YouTube. Let's start the local recording as well, because we're probably going to go straight into the games. So glad we have friends to watch Overwatch with, and also Xavier. Fuck. Have you spoke about Escanor? No, we spoke about him a little bit yesterday. It's on the bizarre side, right? Hey, Gezel, thank you for the 9 months.
Hello, YouTube.
Send me the primes. Send me the tier 1s as well. I'm on the Unter train where tier 1s are good. Tier 1s get me to... Basically how it works on Twitch is the more tier 1s you get, if you hit a certain threshold several months in a row, what it will do is it gives you a higher revenue split of all subs. You go from a 60% to 70%. So we reach into Jeff Bezos' pocket, we take an extra 10% out for ourselves. And as we all know, Jeff has big pockets. So we should feel really happy in many ways. We should feel really happy to take stuff out of Jeff's pocket. Morning, Lemon. Are you officially re-signed? Yes, Mask, I have. Do you want to see the announcement? Let me see if I can. Let me find the announcement for you. Let me do this. Can you see this? Nice. Space. Why is Elon on my timeline sending me this drivel? God damn it. Go back to bed, Elon. Like a bold Robin Hood? Exactly. Steal from the bold and give to the bold. Morning, Narcoma. Where is it? Here we are. There you go, announcement. That's nice, isn't it? That's me. That's all my fans waiting to meet me. We're honestly like 5 minutes, Blue Heels. We're super close. Super close. All right, YouTube is live. Shout if you can see me on YouTube. Scream if you love YouTube. That one. 10 viewers, 1 like. We're off to the races. YouTube is back. Oh yeah, we can delete that command now, can't we? Let's go to my Nightbot. You can tell I'm an old man, because when I update my Nightbot, I do it through the website. Why do I have a 720 command? Get rid of that one as well. All right. Announcement done. 20 notifications. Any of them good? I'd wager, yeah. People liking stuff. Liking. Glaze. Glaze. If you didn't see this one, this is CJ talking about teaching the Koreans just some British slang. Or not British, I guess, American. So now Kellen types glaze every time. Every time Winston is banned, he's like, glaze. Piss has been taken, 5:55 a.m. What's for CJ interview? Yeah, I thought the CJ interview was really good. I really enjoyed the Junkbuck one as well. The Junkbuck one I did myself. Really enjoyed talking to Junkbuck about that. Thought he had some great insights about Korea. Nice to hear a little bit more about Korea as well. Hold on, just need to find a message. God, where is the message? Congrats. Dad jokes aside, the creation of OWCS and the team over there have bolstered the scene and made it so much fun at the free watch parties. Oh god. Scrolling. For a league that looked doomed upon the Overwatch League implosion. Maybe you sucked at coaching Gator Monkey, but you excel at everything else. King, more blessings. I didn't coach Gator Monkey. I take no I appreciate it very much, Mask, but I'm taking absolutely zero responsibility for Gator Monkey. No responsibility. That one you can't pin on me. Crocs did not qualify, no. Is there an interview for TM? No, not TM this week. But we'll get one from TM next week. The last interview to come out today, and there's one more coming out today. It's a Landon interview coming out at midday, which should be sort of just after the Korea games. Morning sausage. Yeah, Kivas scored quite big, didn't he? So top scoring players from yesterday, if anyone has fantasy pilled. Kivas, Violet, Attack, Yes. Alien and Heiser. But remember, everyone plays 2 games every week in Korea, so there are plenty more points to point. Yeah, I think the Landon one, the bits I saw of it were really interesting. Oh, I need Stream Elements to shut up. Can I just kill Stream Elements? Let's time it out. Maybe I can't because it's a mod. How do I get Stream Elements to just shut up? Anyone know how to make this robot shut up? Stream Elements. Will there be Overwatch World Cup coverage on OWCS? Yes, there will be. We originally wanted to have some of the matches up a little bit sooner, but there was just problems with the coverage and figuring it all out. Thank you, D-Stone, for the C-Zone19 for the 3 months. Tier 1 as well. Yes, we're climbing. We're climbing into Jeff's pocket. Every tier 1, we get another foot deeper into Jeff's big old pockets. What was I doing? Chatbot, chat commands. Turn off that grab tab 1. Default commands. Followage is fine. Uptime fine, I guess. Watch time fine. Docs. Oh, choking. Grab tab timing. There we go. Off. Shut up, Stream Elements robot. Or Kaplan or Bezos? Bezos. I mean, we can get into Jeff's pockets, but I think Bezos... We can get into Kaplan's pockets, but Bezos' pockets are better. I am group streaming with Hunter today. I should get all the things up, right? Can I find Japan? Take me to Japan. Japan. Am I stupid? Why would I just type in Japan and presume it would? I almost just pressed enter on just Japan. Japan Overwatch. Japan OWCS. I've also not spelled Japan right. Where are we going? Thank you, Lilandy, for the 10 months Prime. Thank you very much. Jan. just hopeless, eh? Just hopeless. This one. It's obviously the only thing happening. Level of hubris on that, right? All right, there we go. Just in time for the countdown. While to kick in. There it is. For anyone who is interested in games, well, thank you, High Sniper.
As a thanks for all you've done, here is some Amazon money.
Thank you, High Sniper.
Hi.
Hi. Turn these guys down. Alright, Twitter. Do we need Twitter anymore? I reckon no. Don't need that right now. Need our games for today. So New Era T1, Cheeseburger Falcon, Zanvi, Crazy Raccoon. So it's big dogs versus small dogs. Afraid so, Lemon. We have requested it, but it seems like our messages go nowhere. Craig is a Craig. Craig.
OWCS KR Day 2 Week 1 Day 2 という
What's it?
まだまだマイクは入らないようで何が起きてるのか分かりませんが
A lot of time for this AO Jiru guy. He's starting with super high energy. Her mind indeed. What?
ダメかもしれない
Adding it now, Denning. Adding it now. Thank you, FIFA Boy, for the 17 months tier 1 as well. I'm ready for a big day of Overwatch.
Day 2もね、引き続きいい感じ
Week 1 Day 2. Yeah, let's get everything going, shall we? That's actually exactly what he looked like, Lemon.
初登場していないチームもね、何個も出てきますので、ぜひとも引き続き楽しんで
Where's the RuPaul interview? Bad luck here, Kuri. Someone said hello, I forgot to say hello back. Takatai? I feel like Takatai said hello and I forgot to say hello back, but if you're still here, Takatai, hello. Alright, OWCS Korea, Day 2, and the game is, who was it? It was T1 against New Era, if I remember right. New Era against T1. Both teams' first game in OWCS.
今までいたのはなんかこうスタジオだけどちょっとなんかこうね背景の方に日常風景が入り乱れるちょっとカオスなね絵面になってます。
T1 versus New Era. OWCS Korea Day 2! Exclamation mark.
場所
Fantasy.
で背景10日で参戦できるということでね、テンション上がっておりました。テンション上がっていたのに
Be sure for Japan streamers, I do speak Japanese, so I'm totally getting language crossed. Yeah. I mean, it's the same reason, like, for Clean Feed is so much value on the Western one, is because I think it's really confusing to try and interpret English language over the top of English language.
なんでって助けを求めております。はい。今日はダンスしようかなって。本当に助けを求めてるのは青汁さんなのか、それとも自分の方なのか。どちらかというと自分の方が助けを求めてるかもしれないですけれども、まあこれもまた。
Good night, streamer. Good night, Raichus. When's next uncoachable? Don't know. Anta's quite busy next week. So it might be, because ideally we should record next week, because I feel like there's so much to cover. You know, I think we got like so many great nominations for Client of the Week. We'll obviously have a whole week of action to talk about. Nearly forgot my coffee. Don't worry, the clean feed has been sent, I think. How do you know, Harold? I hope you're right, though. I hope you're right. What am I doing? Chrome. I mean, RuPaul has to be client of the week. Yeah, even before RuPaul came in with his real home run attempt at it, there was a lot of good ones. There was a lot of good ones already. So I feel like there's a lot of gas. Like even Chrissy was talking about it. You know, Chrissy was like, I can't wait for client of the week. You know, he had some big ones ready to go. So he was on it. Was Cager one of them? I don't think so. No, there were some World Cup people. People talk about the World Cup that we just had to put in there. Want to do an uncoachable with rotating cast? Because it's just us, you know. It's just we have a core. We have a core. So it feels like a betrayal to do it with anyone else, or to do it without any of us. Odd. Looking into this. Hold on. I just need to. I'm sending it to my face for a second. I need to do some admin stuff. Oh. ちょっとカテゴリーがね、もう今結構広がってるんで、なんとも言えないですけれども、はい。データディビジョン等の運営をしている会社ですね。そうですね、はい。あれ、これ声入ったのかな？Feel free to predict. Feels like everyone's a pretty T1 build. いやー、もっと俺喋りたかったんだけどな。まあいいか。全然喋ってていいよ。俺今日ずっと黙ってるわ。いや、青木さん、ちゃんと給料分の働き、そう、働きしてください。いつも3倍ぐらいの働きしてるから、そっちの時給があると思ってたんだけどな。じゃあちょっと足りんか。さあ、ということで、マッチアップ出ましたよ、青木さん。はい、出ました。本日のマッチアップはニューエラ VS T1、そしてチーズバーガー VS チームファルコンズ、ザン VS クレイジーラクーンといったラインナップとなっております。Oh, thank you, No Idea, for the 24 months.
Hello, funny bald man. I have been buried under work. Fantasy is looking sick AF on the new page.
Ah, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Toby has worked hard, and I think it's come out real well. Hype train level 2 complete. Nice. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Thank you, Twitch chat. Good news. Morning, Human Readable. Morning, Hadidas. I'm glad you're enjoying Fantasy, though. It was a little bit rocky on the launch. Let me see. He said RuPaul, I swear to God. もともとね、日本の方でも活躍していたっていうところもありますね。そうですね。はい。シークレットはかなりフィジカルの高いプレイヤーとしてね、日本地域荒らしていましたが、もはや。堂々もそうか。はい。そうです。堂々もいらっしゃいます、今回。ペルーもいらっしゃってということで。ペルー、堂々、ソラ、MCD、シークレットと。はい。シークレット。はい。いらっしゃいますね。まあ、こちらニューエラ
チームとしては昔からあるんですけれども、選手に関しては変わってはいるので、そのあたり今シーズンどうなるのかっていうのは見ものですね。
そしてきました T1 です。
はい、T1。
昨年から勢いに乗り続けているチーム、KR リージョンの中でも大きくその立ち位置を上昇させたというか、4強入りに至ったというのがまさに昨年から一昨年あたりの出来事だったかなというところですね。
Any per heads? I'm on the per thing.
正
In
直
like
KR 内の戦いであれば1位争いも普通に食い込んでくるチームなんですけれども、ただこのチームには結構いわくつきなね、なんかこう属性というか呪いみたいなのがいろいろあるので、
ありますね。
そのあたりを今シーズン今年から振り切れるかというところも。
Have you been in Australia before? I've never been to Australia, no.
といえば、まず一つ思い当たるのがチームファルコンズに勝てないというね。
Alright, hold on. I'll swap you back now, sorry. I was just trying to figure that out.
ずっと付きまとってるわけでして、
I haven't actually figured it out, but I've successfully pinged someone smarter than me. How long do you think this is going on for? This one, the games here are probably going to last about sort of 6 or 7 hours, and then there's going to be EME and NA later, so I'm probably going to be on for most of it. Morning, Imari.
そうですね。
なんか T1 は結構2回戦ぐらいで負けちゃうみたいな。で、調子がいいステージでもなんかこう世界大会の舞台だとうまく
You guys.
彼らのパフォーマンス。
Yeah, I agree, Pax. I really like him. It feels like I don't know if I presume they're doing it on Korea as well, but the Japan production seems really tidy. Morning, Seppu.
大きな課題になってくるんじゃないかなと思いますね。
でもな、前回の世界大会で優勝したツイステッドマインズ一番追い詰めたゾンって実は
Coffee's going down well. Let's have some sausage sandwich as well.
その強さ的にはこのステージだったら正直 KR 内で一番強いだろっていうタイミングでもなんか組み分けの運もあるんですけれども、世界大会の舞台だとちょっと勝ちきれないんですよね。はい、T1 は。
No clean feed today. No, no response from the big man.
揃いました。先行番振り切って後攻番がディーバと。
The EMEA we will, yeah.
はい、早速ディーバーバンでいくということでね。
Who's the Japanese equivalent of Craig? Craig. Craig is in charge of all of Asia. And he's also keeps hiding the clean feed from us.
いやー、本当ですよ。だってもう準備がディーバ使う時代。
Sausage sandwich, that's right, Kazet.
昨日あれアーカイブで見てて
ちょっとびっくりしたよね。準備。
I do love OWCS, but God, sometimes I miss Tracer, Sombra, Winston, Brig, and Sloth every single match. I don't know. I just enjoy the Overwatch, you know. I don't. As long as it's close games, I'm into it. Who's the Western equivalent of Craig? Probably Sean, I guess. I think technically Sean is at the top of the pyramid. As long as it's map 5, exactly.
チームがしっかり勝ってるみたいな印象付けを行ったのが、暮れから年明けにかけてだと思いますんで、
Hoping for more Malga. A bit more Blizzworld Malga would go down a treat, would it not? bit of Blizzworld Malga.
ジアドね。
かなりディーバとしては活躍していましたし、あとはディーバプレイヤーって結構 KR
Morning, Nukin. What am I most excited for? God, I was really salty by a sandwich.
No, not a salty
Probably
singer.
EMEA. It's just a sausage sandwich with butter. Where'd the salt come from? Curious.
You on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, Bunnykins is bouncing, would you believe? Hunter, please ask CX to make Escanor cheaper, says Camel. Camel's pretty tapped in on Saudi talent, so...
Yeah. I mean, that's...
It's probably because he's trying to fit Escanor into his roster, to be honest. That's probably the only reason he's asking
I
for
feel like
this.
he might be a
Just
little
bum
bit
fight
biased
status.
in this, Bainey. What do you reckon?
I mean, typically he's biased in favor, though, right? Not,
Yeah.
yeah. Typically he's like super pro Saudi, not anti.
Just out of curiosity, did anyone slip a clean feed into your pocket last night?
No clean feeds.
Ah.
Although I am reliably informed that it is uploaded. 20, 19, 18, 17,
Oh, wait.
16,
17,
15.
16, 15, 14, 13.
Just works,
12.
mate. Zest has gone for his early turn. That's my boy, T1 Zest, taking the space inside. Dark missing from the lineup early on. But T1, they do get first point position. Already a fully charged rail for Proud, getting ready to rip it. Nobody swinging from New Era, actually. They're taking things nice and slow. Proud drops the snare in main. Now Purr, locked in a corner, has Zest on his case, and Zest, best DPS in the west or east, is going to find the first pick. Solar goes down as well, and T1 just a comfortable advance into New Era's front line.
Great start for them here as well. We've seen Zez, probably one of the better looking vendettas from that Korean boot camp last month, and starting strongly here. Dodo on the Tracer probably feels like a problem. It felt like in general the teams we've seen not be able to play the vendetta in so many situations, especially a small map like Lijiang as well, have really struggled. Now it's going to be significantly closer to this beat for Bliss as well. He's only 20% off. There's a bit of a battle on the side. Bliss is in trouble, but here comes Zez to help him out. Takes Dodo down, forces him back. Wu Yang there as well. Slash doesn't connect. Zez actually a little bit low. They might get pushed back here. Meanwhile, we're swinging in main, but Jasmine's got the better of that Zarya battle. And now they can hold the choke and go and help their side fight. Once again, New Era repelled.
T1 looking very comfortable here. New Era didn't have great expectations, to be honest. I didn't hear any rumors or murmurs of MCD having his sister's coffee truck out the front of the venue today, so I don't think that New Era are really going to... Yeah, no truck. Not going to be firing on all cylinders, that's for sure. You can see MCD playing right now with his mouth absolutely agape, bending it like Beckham around those corners. Beat push for Blissey, though. Loves a beat push. Takes down Solar. Proud has been traded by MCD. Oh, the pulse onto Blissey was good, but MCD finds a second one. Maybe he is powered by his sister's coffee after all. T1, they found another trade, so it is 3 versus 2 for the moment, but New Era, of course, their spawn door is about 3 centimeters away. So T1 are going to have to fully backstep and wait for everyone to come back.
Big worry for him here is they are running straight back into Jasmine's grab. No response for him. Secret Kitsune rush on point. We're going to lose all of it here. I can't see anything.
Oh, my feed!
Grav comes out, catches everyone, and spoiler alert, that Grav landed straight on the Kitsune rush, and T1 killed everybody. That was sense. Yeah, they actually had to censor that grab, unfortunately, because it was so brutal. Dodo's going to be forced off the coast here, so there'll be no touch. 100-0 for T1, and it's a strong start for the T1 boys.
Player quality difference? Yeah, I mean, this might be a slight player quality difference. This might be one of the top dogs in Korea compared to whatever the fuck New Era are. Someone get him some socks? What's this about feet? Why is everyone typing in the chat about feet? Did someone have their grippers out?
Not that I know of, Rally. Why, you're having a few problems loading it?
普段のプラウドを見てしまうとね。まあそして構成の部分もありますけれども、MCD の火力も相当出ておりました。
この MCD ブリス
I'm gonna need the numbers again because I went hunting for feet.
確かにもともとね。
What do you mean you went hunting for feet? 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Works. Ready? Alright. Swinging back in, slash round the corner. Dodo will be taking that Vendetta mirror now. Solo's taking a lot of damage on the way through as Per, the person I've never seen play Overwatch before, but I've had complete faith in to score me all the fantasy points, is going to do well. Dodo's going to get that opening kill round, and he's got the backline pinned in here as well. Tries to force the TP out, Kurt onto Zest. Per's going to claim that one. A New Era onto Vendetta now, and a much better look.
Much better look. Solar pressed forward. So low, but MCD good for the pocket. Dodo commits inside, gets the shield, goes for a little spin, but Proud's going to take him down. An overinvestment. A New Era, even though they've taken first fight, second is not looking all too good for them. Backed up in the... just all in the white room, actually, as Jasmine presses forward. Zest with a spin. Actually spins Solar off the map. And we're not even going to get 20% on the board for New Era. Dodo facing extinction within 20 seconds of the round.
Big trouble for him as well. It's going to be Tidal Blast very soon for MCD, though, which should give him a pretty clear opportunity to walk in. A couple of options with this one. You can send it into Dodo, send him into the backline, or even drop it onto Solar here after you trade a bubble with Jasmine just to try and force that one. They have to be careful because Jasmine very close in this grab as well. And in general, T1 just close to a lot of their more powerful ults as they try and come through in this choke. Eyes on this Tidal off last moment. Her's going to die before the fight. They go regardless, looking for the backline, can't connect, turns back out, fights out with Kitsune Rush. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Not the end of the world considering they lost Per before the fight, but they're going to push all the way back now. That's going to get Jasmine even closer to that grab.
Grav for Jasmine, beat by Bliss, comfortably waiting. Not sure if they want to go for another beat push here. I mean, that would be typical of Bliss to beat push regardless of the situation and get counter-grabbed. But right now, Bliss is just playing main, poking on the bridge. And New Era haven't really found their opening. It's hard to take bridge as well with double flex support because you can't take the angle on the side. But if you go quick, you might just get grabbed here. Proud's actually been taken down. 1 kill for Skewed, a second for Blissey onto Secret. Blissey has the beat, but he can't find the timing to get it off. Dodo's taking him down, blocks the slash from Zest, but still goes down. Per trade Skewed though, so T1 awfully buttery today as they keep getting traded in these scrappy fights.
Yeah, I mean, I put Proud and Per on my fantasy team, and these guys are just dropping like flies. MCD's going to get a late kill onto Zest as well, which means New Era can...
Did you seriously have Proud Per?
Yeah, I've got a double P.
Why do you have double hit scan?
Gonna be a grab. Because hit scan scores more, mate. Wake up. Gonna be Dodo taking down Proud coming through. A chase onto Jasmine as well. Jasmine goes with Mega and gets to a bubble, so Dodo's gonna have to go over the top. He's got a great opportunity. Doesn't connect for Slash. Crucial with his team. There's an opportunity. They've got space, but they've got to wiggle onto point. They have that point, and they have the Sundering Blade. Chance now for T1 to contest, but they're coming through. Jasmine with the bubble, but he takes so much damage. Zest gonna respond on point as well. Can't find a recourse though. T1 are all alive, even though they're a bit battered and bruised, but they've somehow won the space fight. They've got all of this on point. They're stuffed up a choke. They need to help Solar on point immediately. Dodo's going to find Bliss back in main. Kitsune Rush comes through. Solar needs all the help in the world. Split is Solar. He's on his life support, but Secret's found a trade. Jasmine is low on point as well. Here comes Proud. Jasmine swings round. He's awfully low. They can't touch anymore. And T1 will give it 2-0 in the end.
We did that. And when I say we, I do mean my team, T1. Fantastic. Actually, let me put my goddamn jersey on. For such a momentous occasion as us beating New Era, I might put my jersey on.
This is the big one. T1 fans have been saying this is the big one all week long.
Streets have been saying.
強いフィジカルは持っていた印象はありました。ただ、まあ変数による爆発がない順当に行くような集団戦ではほぼ100-0で T1 が勝っていた印象があるので、ちょっとこの後の
I feel like I still need to wake up still. That was a bad map. That was a bad map from me. Good map from T1, bad map from me.
やはり特徴的なプレイヤーとしてはブリスシークレット、ブリスじゃないごめんなさい。MCD シークレットの
T1 Road?
サポートの火力の高さみたいな
What does that say? What does that say? Is that my announcement tweet?
あとは試合内容を見ていて若干目立っていたのは
Hunter has joined the T1 Overwatch 2 team as a partner streamer. We ask for your continued interest in Hunter, in comms, who will add even more excitement to cheering for T1. That's facts. Yeah.
My
Actually,
interesting answer is
まず
continuing.
はパートナーチームの風格を見せつけるような形で T1
thank you for your continued interest.
となります。
Test? That's a good test, Legend Knight. Legend Knight, now that you're testing, I'm gonna test the 3-minute ad button. Let me know if it works, okay?
いや間違いない。
完璧でした。
特に今の環境はやっぱりこのバリアベンデッタ
I think so, Boo Bear. I think there's a real chance, like unless your team is just winning, it's going to be a bit of a stinker.
ベンデッタ力っていうものが求められる環境ですよね。
So you have your jersey on.
やっぱりこの
Looking good,
ジャスミン
King.
のこのザリアの安定感、お二人使い
Over here
としては
honking
もう
into a
スペシャリストですけ
tissue.
れども
Nothing like that, bro.
ジャスミン
Yeah, Kurt, we're looking into it now. But yeah, don't worry. Lots of people experiencing the same
は
thing.
い。
完璧である。
Which jersey is this? The Valorant or the League of Legends jersey? Dog, is this the Overwatch jersey potentially? Like, I don't know.
あ
Nobody tells me nothing. This is not the Avast co-stream. Hashtag twink. Oh, dude, I can feel the Red Bull sponsor quite.
はい
All the sponsors are very tactile in this jersey.
評価されているようなイメージある。
Tactile.
Yeah, like, you know, because they're like, how do I describe it? You know,
Like embossed.
you know when you
almost?
iron something onto a
What's the word?
shirt?
Okay.
Yeah, like, it feels like if I were to expose it to too much heat, it would peel off. You know, because
Ooh.
it's not.
Keep it out of the oven, then.
I'll try not to put it in the oven.
He's
It's like the
T1
sponsorships on
jersey.
the arm are different.
oven.
At checkout, I'm gonna say, yeah. I can't even remember how many comps Zeta ran yesterday, but I'm loving the weird identity they're creating. This is my favorite Korean team. I mean, they're definitely gonna be like the most fun to watch. Shu says, when Milgari switched in, he was super nervous, so I had him take a deep breath, but then his hand was shaking like crazy when he went to drink water. So deep down, I was like, ah shit, we're screwed. It's a full set loss. But once he started, he was insanely good, so I thought, what a champ. You're the type who performs better when they're nervous, huh? Nice.
Who was this, Shu?
Shu talking about watching Mil Glizzy pissing his pants as he walks up on the stage, so...
I mean, if someone sat down next to me as we get ready for map number 3 of our opening series and they just reek of piss, I'd be a little bit worried, but if they can perform... if they can perform in a piss-soaked environment, then good for them.
Oh, God. Takes a certain type of person. Afternoon, Mr. Hunter. Afternoon, chat. Afternoon, Peapod Overwatch. Violet and Knife Vengeance Tour, Hunter. After you've been slandering them all the last year.
Oh, thank you, SkiOW2, for the Prime. Thank you very much. What was the Korea power ranking? I was not as hot on Zeta. I thought Falcons would be number 1. But we've not seen Falcons play yet.
Cheeseburger gonna take it to Falcons today, bro. Just you wait.
Yeah, but that means nothing, you know. And that's actually just part of the culture at Falcons to have like a real scrap with some bums and then still go on to win a tournament.
Any closer to troubleshooting this fantasy website, mate?
No, Toby's currently asleep. It's weird because it can't be load, right? Because oh, I've broken the clean feed. Hold on. It can't be load, right? Because it's surely just not that busy right now, and we're not hitting the load on like any other sort of like website metrics or anything like that. So I'm not sure what's causing like what feels like because it feels like a bottleneck, right?
The site's just down, like.
Yeah, but I don't like Toby's not awake. I'm not the tech guy, you know. I don't know what else to do really.
Yeah, we need a doctor.
But yeah, sorry guys. I know it sucks for people who want to make up their team, but we're doing our best.
全部見たいんですよね。しかも世界大会に繋がってるわけじゃないですか、今回は。今回も。いや、もうそうなんですよ。
しかも今回の世界大会は
It happened right when the Korea game started today. I wonder if that has anything to do about it. Yeah, I mean, I started using the website and it was fine, but then like after 20-30 minutes of me fiddling around on the website, then it crashed. So I presume it's like, it's in some way related to the load, but like whether or not it's you running out of bandwidth or something to do with, you know, how your website is actually
It can't be bandwidth because like that we can like visibly see, you know, and we're not even close.
Oh, welcome back, Girl Failure. Thanks for 2 months. Girl Failure types in the same way as that other chatter that comes and goes. I can't remember their name. Lily Baked. I feel like Girl Failure and Lily Baked could be the same person. They have the same written energy. Hey, Ritzy. That is not me. Good night, House MD11.
Hey Commander X, what the hell is going on with Team Liquid signing the Saudi guy? Lol. Why not, mate? I'm kind of up for it, you know, because they were basically screwed either way. There were no good options, so why not take an outrageous punt? And let's see if Kasaurus has a secret eye for talent.
You rewatched House recently? That's like an 8-season show. How do you rewatch that? Like, that's really long.
They literally have rack signs. Honestly, Rally, that's a horrendous opinion, I'm afraid to say. The idea that rack would do anything but just be worse, I'd sign Escanor over rack every day of the week. I would like it if you can log. Yeah, the problem is to bees, it just gets into like loads of weird competitive integrity things. Like I know it kind of sucks for everyone, but if it's not obvious at this point, obviously we're having issues, you know. So if the options are, we either just like cancel the whole thing and shut down Korea, which I feel like just kind of sucks for people who did manage to get in, which was like over 1,100 people. I know it still sucks for people who missed out, but like, you know, there's no good options here. Basically, I guess is the way to say it.
相当増えてくるんじゃないかなと思いますね、直近は。
まあでもなんかこれまでそれで言うと、メインタンク側のプレイヤーが
Yeah, I think they are Squid, Shelly, but Squid didn't want to play.
ある種そのあまり出番のなかったオフタンク側がまたチームの看板を張っているみたいなのはメタの変遷的には面白いですよね。
まあそうですね。まあオフタンクプレイヤーでもこのすごく優秀なのに日の目を浴びていなかった。それこそ先日のアタックとかこのメタになってかなり目立っていますから、そういうのが見れるのは嬉しいですね。
はい。皆さんもオフタンクやっていきましょうというところで第2マップブリザードワールドです。
Damn, this was actually the fastest transition between maps 1 and 2 I think we've ever had in a WDG production. The add button isn't even green yet.
ジャンカクイン。
まあこれはちょっとどうだろう。ちょっと嘘くさく。
What do you see, Xavi?
Infected was saying the plan if they didn't sub us have Kaluge. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they probably went through in that, like, they were given, what, 24 hours? So they probably went through every possible iteration of a solution while trying to find a solution.
Really looking to solve it.
Yeah,
Alright.
maybe they did. Maybe they did.
Kiriban from New Era, skewed on the BAP. Is he that BAPper? Who knows? Blissey on... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, for a second there, I thought we were actually going to see some Orisa Sim. But no, just Sigma Sim. Dark officially becoming a derelict main tank player whose hero pool is irrelevant, as he never gets any playtime, and Jasmine steps up. TP over to bottom right, trying to catch out anybody. Doesn't really do much, but they will force a reposition out of New Era as they backstep towards the point. Next TP timing is in 3 seconds, and MCD is already quite close, so got to watch themselves. Ooh, Proud on the flank as well.
Yeah, he's got a big off angle here. I don't know if they're aware of it. He's been very patient. Now a TP swing through. They've actually come through the same side of Proud, so they'll group up with him and swing the corner. They catch a nade on the way through, though. Proud onto the high ground doesn't find anything. Has to rotate away from that Tracer. Now a chance to maybe go the high ground the other side, but doesn't want to swing. There's the TP up from Zest. They'll take that high ground position now and just slowly take it over the map. Per's going to take this duel. He's sort of being Proud back for now, but they're still on the low ground. Awkward position for New Era, but they're still all alive.
All alive for the moment. New Era so low. Solar gets walked on. Jasmine with the hands. Backline hammed up by Zest at the same time and skewed. Maybe he was that bapper after all. He finds 2. Secret down. Solar down. And it's looking good. Hard push forward. And yeah, that's first point done and dusted in only 1 fight. Just a little bit of positional chess from Zest. Step up from Jasmine and skewed. Window available for the next point. Per might be able to counter the window with the override protocol, but still scary because every time you use that ult, you still have to peek the window.
Chance now to swing through for him as well. They've got Proud on this high ground position. Solar's going to try and retake this one, but he's going to run into Jasmine there, who'll keep him pinned in. And Proud with a pick onto Per means his payload will just keep moving for now. We're going to TP Proud up top as well as they look for any late kills, trying to stagger them out. High ground on the opposite side for the backline of New Era. They've been forced to deep-peek for now, and you can see Jasmine just taking a more and more aggressive position. And they've got this window to keep going. Skew's going to drop it immediately. Beam onto Solar, but no kill. The rest of New Era trying to deep-peek. They don't get any kills here, but more and more cart push for T1.
Car keeps on rolling. Dodo has found Skewed's lamp, if nothing else, but T1, they are going to be able to keep layering into this fight. Beat, Flux on the cards. They've already pushed 1 fight through the second point. Poke from Jasmine up onto the high ground. You see T1 going for a quick little rotation. They're indoors at the moment. They can wrap top. Jasmine just keeps getting cart pushed, though. New Era, are we intending to block the payload at any point? At this stage, they might just lose to the lack of car control because T1 are going to be able to force the issue with all of their ultimates. They've charged up their Beat. They've got the Flux. They TP onto the high ground. Beat by Bliss comes out. Override protocol. It's a nano override, so you might be able to find some late value. Come on, Per. Point. We have to touch the point. The lamp is out, and they damn near C9. 1.5 meters on the cart. Now Secret has to keep touching. Per's found 2, but Tracer has to keep tapping as well. Jasmine finds MCD and Secret both on the payload. 200 HP in a dream. Rock David goes down, but Per... Oh!
I knew
Per left standing.
Per, yeah, the last one out of everyone. There he is, the only guy still standing. Huge clutch for New Era to hold on to that one. They had to throw everything into it. Per, with that override protocol, the nano boosted one as well, gets everything done in the end. Enough trades. T1 still have significant ults coming back. You know, window, clock, symbol. It's still tough for New Era, but at least they have a chance. Captive Sun for Secret now, as T1 are going to take this TP bottom right. They want to start pressuring the objective immediately. Jasmine will swing out now. They're all pinned into this room, though, so looking for their TP timing. I think when they TP, now might be the opportunity for the Captive Sun to come through. But we're just going to sit wall and walk to point. TP now just as a fake. They're just walking onto Solar. So much pressure. Clocking the top from Proud as well. He takes care of it. The Captive Sun went nowhere, and Proud will just finish it off. It's pretty expensive for T1 in the end, but they get second point.
Yeah, T1, they spend a lot, but they still have 4 minutes for the third point. In New Era, it's not like they've got a huge bank of ultimates to hold on. They've only got that nano boost around the corner. Everything else is so far away. T1, though, I honestly think that on the previous fight, they could have AFK'd a little more. When they pushed top, they were like 92 on Symbol. If they just poked for Symbol before they went, they probably could have counted everything that New Era had to offer. Maybe gotten onto third point with even more time. Now Jasmine, backing it up, goes for a bit of forward poke, but can't really fight all the way because T1, they have players anchored to the cart. They're actually 3 on payload right now. So really favoring just pushing the payload and AFKing until New Era actually takes some angles and come in to deal with them, which they seemingly haven't been doing all map long. Solar throws down the shield in main. That's going to get poked out right away. They're taking their time. Eat onto the crystal charge. Dodo's actually been nanoed and dashed on, but hasn't found a kill. So there's that nano advantage gone with the wind. T1 closing on a window, closing on a flux, closing on a beat. What happened to New Era's ult advantage, Zavi?
Has gone into a puff of smoke. Now they're going to TP onto the high ground. Jasmine catches a nade, but they lamp and they kill MCD. No problem. 2 for Zest and a disengage for New Era. But the chase is on. They've got a window to go. Jasmine's looking for a late kill here. Can't connect for Rockfo, so Solar might be okay, but they're really pushing into the spawn now. Solar is still low. Zest is going to swing around. Zest has got another 2. That's 4 for him so far as they chase all the way into spawn. MCD with a cheeky res onto Secret, though. Desperate to get that Tidal Blast online. That's what it looks like when he reses. But they are just spawn camping them right now, and New Era are on the ropes.
On the ropes already. Double support ulti available. Flux as well. Secret tries to tap. Can't do it. Nice try. Sorry. Welcome. WMCD Mercy. Yeah, this might be over. I sent Craig a message. Craig.
He's just fucking dono-balled me this morning as well.
Hey, any chance you can provide feedback to production? This year, they have been doing lots of cuts in the middle of fights to full face cams of the players. They are really jarring. I think it would be better if it was utilized less frequently, or better still, if it was some sort of picture-in-picture.
やっぱりその勝ち方っていうのは求められると思いますから、今後のことを考えると、まあニューエラーそのやっぱりチームとしてはこの KR のオープンクオリファイアとかなり大量にいるチームの中でもものすごく強いチームなんですけれども、ただそれでもこの本戦会においてはやはりどうしてもアンダードッグ側にいるとは思うので、そのチーム相手に一番はまあ1マップも落としてはいけない。で、勝ち方も圧倒的でなければいけないというような、まあ、責務はあるかもしれませんね。
ゼータ CR、ファルコンズ T1 と並んでいる、そのラインの向こう側にどう食い込むかというのが、特にアンダードッグ
No legs at all. Craig, no lol. I mean, Craig's not going to reply. Like, he's just not replying. Yeah, you think it's crazy if you think that he would reply no. He's not the type to reply no. All right. Solar stepping up to main, crystal charge up to try and zone out Proud, but realistically here, T1, they hold all the cards and then some. Blissy's on the Wu Yang. We've got skewed on Ana playing far back as well. Proud has a Drail, but he can't quite dump it onto the enemy hits game because the Shield of Domina covers the entire fucking screen.
Full rail for Proud as he just peeks right-hand side now. Swings, hits Solar as well as they put a lot of pressure on him. Now they just beam him from both sides here. A nice, easy kill. And you can just see the rest of New Era, fairly defensive positions there around him. MCD has found a trade onto Bliss, though. So maybe an opening for New Era once they get Solar back with them.
Maybe an opening, little Blissy getting picked, but you know, we still have to see quite a lot come through from New Era. It's going to be a fleeting advantage, and I'm not sure that New Era actually have the capacity to press it from what we've seen thus far. They start stepping up. Solar getting ready, wants to hold onto the shield as long as they possibly can, but the longer they hold onto the shield, the more they dance with death as Proud has that fully charged rail. Starting to step forward now, but I think Blissey is back in the mix now, just in the back corner. And per a pistol turn, they haven't even made it up the choke.
No, he's still just peeking slowly. You can see Solar is just getting peeked from every single angle right now. Another barrier array to help him walk up now, and they can stabilize, but they don't get too much space with this either, really. There's a chance for T1 to re-swing, and this time they'll have Scoot's Nano as well. MCD can match that too as they come round. Dodo looking onto this Echo, trying to take the deflect. An awkward fight against it. Misses for dash through though, and Zest can punish him on that one. Now Zest will drop in. Nano through onto Solar, but can't find anything just yet. Per has found a trade, and there is a pause right now. No one's actively DC'd, but a bit of time.
You say actively DC'd?
I said, yeah, nobody's actively DC'd.
Oh, right.
As in, like, we still had 10 people in the server when.
Can they not pause like 3 minutes later? Ads? Oh, no, I don't want to do short ads here, because then I can't do long ads in the break. Because if you run any ad, then you get like a cooldown on being able to run them. So I'm not going to run ads now. And then now that I've done this, it's going to be like a 15-minute pause.
とはいえ人数不利の状況でかなり苦しいタイミングでしたから、ちょっとこの集団戦そのまま継続するか諦めになるかギリギリの瀬戸際ですね、ニューエラー。
まあでも相当苦しそうですよね。
Wow, no add-on to times have changed. I'm trying to make my OWCS streams more viewable. I'm trying to make them actually watchable.
You and your crazy ideas.
Yeah, I mean, the Overwatch streams, when I'm like just playing Lucio, like after this is done, like those are genuinely unwatchable. Like I have no idea how anybody is watching me play Lucio in 6v6 with 22.5 minutes of ads going constantly. Like it should be illegal to turn the ad count that high. Like the Australian Federal Police should bang down my door and arrest me for doing that. But, yeah.
Looks like we're straight back into it.
We're back.
Alright, Nanos have been traded and T1 will be cleaning up this fight here. Solar is maybe stuck in. Gonna try and rotate out, can get himself out just in time. Proud. Late kill onto him, real painful one for New Era. They've lost half of their time bank already and will now have nothing really but a captive Sun to go up on this next one. But T1 just seem to have a complete lock on this first point. You see Proud playing this right-hand side, Zest dominating the left-hand side. They're just winning on both sides. Solar's getting caught in the middle, surrounded, and New Era haven't really made any inroads yet. You see again, Zest hiding on this left-hand side, trying to camp Dodo as he tries to take that space.
Secret stepping up right now, giving some heals over to Dodo, but there's no great looks currently for New Era. T1 locking it down. Dodo dashes on, tries to get the better of Zest, but Zest is going to copy him, gap him on his own hero, get some heals from Blissey, and then go back in for a blade. He is hoping. He doesn't have the cooldowns to go in for a blade. That shit is not happening. But Dodo's dead anyway, so New Era, they of course have to just swallow the reset and wait their turn. Their turn is of course never coming, but these things can happen.
Just a little unimaginative from New Era, really. Like, you just sort of take a 1v1 on the side fight there. In theory, it should be harder for Zest to get full support in that position. You know, they forced for copy, but there was no support for Dodo there, so New Era not investing enough into the side to actually crack it open. They've got Secret going up there with Dodo, and they do only have a Nano Blade, so you can maybe just Nano Blade your way out of these problems, but New Era, only 40 seconds, and this one has to connect.
Has to connect. Nano turn with the blade really has to make the difference. Maybe you can go flying up into the skybox, trigger something. Proud with the nano clock coming through. I think he was in the Panopticon, but he's just broken himself out straight away. Starts running down Secret. No kills though for the nano clock. Still a Panopticon and a Tidal Blast for Blissey. Zest has gone down early. The blade is out for the Dodo. Tidal Blast counter as well. That's not going to be happening, I'm afraid. But Proud has fallen as well. So Fantasy Farmer takes 2. And T1 almost certainly losing this first point now. You knew it.
Into overtime, they're standing on point. Jasmine's trying to match that one. Panopticon out onto point as well. Zest finds anything actually, and Secret's going to swing on him, takes him down. Zest is back on Tracer. He can still get a late touch as well. He's got eyes on that backline Zest, but he's got to prioritize for touch too. Second tick is about to go through. Solar's trying to poke these players out. T1 will have to do it without a tank if they go though. Now the blink on from Zest, battling up with that Domina. Dodo's trying to poke him out as well. Proud is now back in the fight here. They're still swinging for it. Jasmine's coming back on Wrecking Ball as well, so they have another fight. Nade from the high ground from Skew. Turns around to Peel as well. Secret finds one trade, but those were players touching. And it looks, even when they get close, they're so far away.
Hey, Hunter, did you have a good sleep? No, not at all. That was awful. That was awful. 2-0 domination for T1. No good for the fantasy when they win that fast as well, to be honest. Thanks for the flower, Juju of Life. They're going to cry. 5 odds just to lose. I mean, they lost the 5v3. They started getting traded in the 5v3, and the second the first trade comes through, it's like, it's over. It's absolutely over. You see Skewed up on that high ground, and it's like, oh, he's just going to win the game. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You're not missing much anyway, folks, so I'll be back.
Oh, thank you very much, Kuma, as well, for the 25 months.
When do I get a raise?
You've got this relationship all backwards.
まあでも今年もプラウドはプラウドですね。
まあですね。
Are Jasmine Dog Hack simply two tank players in a trench coat? Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's been ages since we've seen like some real vintage Dog Hack. Morning, Gritzy.
ペル等もかなり目立っているようなシーンありましたね。
そうですね。
うん。
ただニューエラ少し守り側では T1 の構成に
I actually need to go to the toilet as well, so I might just leave you with dulcet tones of the Japanese
されてしまっ
casters.
ていたというのがね、少し苦しいところでした。
そうです
dulcet.
ね。一旦守れたタイミングもあったんですが、その後はしっかりとアルティメットの物量で T1 甘えずに第2突破したというところで、アルティメットのビルディングのところ
Currently almost 3 PM your time? Yeah, perfect.
T1 完全に押さえつけた形になりましたね、ニューエラーを。
Alright, yeah. Let me get us. I need some more water as well. Maybe a Pepsi too. Start Preds first. I can do that. Number 3. Right. This might just be this is an interest kind of bet, you know. Looks like T1 might have
いや、
it.
絶対素晴らしかったですね、今の。
2 seconds, guys.
ただここからのゼストの
粘りからの壮大。
なるほど、アダプティブシールドのアーマー付与も使っていましたが。
うん。
さあということで、この後インターバルの後第3マップです。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
皆さんお待たせいたしました。ということで改めて見ていきましょう。 OWCS KR、 まずは第1試合目ニューエラ VST1 のマッチアップですけれども、2対0で T1 がマッチポイントです。
かなりでも、ニューエラも、スタッツ的には戦えてる形にはなってますね。しっかりとダメージは出し切ってはいるんですが、うまくクリにつながっていないという印象ですね。いやー、ただ T1 ちょっとなんか安心して戦えるようなそういう印象がありますね、本日。 かなり安定感がありますよ。
やっぱジャスミンの存在が大きいですかね。
いや大きいかもしれませんねこれは。
いやここであれですよ、
はい
ガッポさん第3マップドンハックマウガの登場。
そうさっき始まる前にね T1 にはいくつか呪いがあると言ったんですけど、まあそのうちの一つですね、ドンハックマウガ。
はい。
これもね一つ強固な呪いになってるんで、ドンハックがマウガを出すとき T1 の勝率が著しく落ちるという。
いやでも昨日そういえばゼータ CR でねマウガミラーになったりみたいなのもありましたからね。
ありましたね。ということは今シーズン本当にマウガあるのかドンハック。
いやーマウガミラーやめてほしいんだよな。あれ試合実況しづらいんだよな。
いやなんかしかもうるさいんだよな、マウガって。
ははははってね、
画面もさ音も全部うるさいから。
でけえしね。さあそして第3マップスラバーサーです。
はい。
あと個人的にマウガ環境になって嫌なのってトレーサー使ってる人かなって思ったりするんですけど、なんか相手のソジョーンがエネルギーを常に100にしてるケースが増えるっていう感覚ですかね。
確かに多いですね。まあちょっとトレーサー的にもマウガのアルティメットかなりぶち刺さりやすいので、でしかもマウガミラーの時って結局トレーサー使うことが多いんですよね。ケージにパルスボムを合わせるのがめちゃくちゃ強いんで。
さあそして、バンに関しては新メトラバンと水木バンという形になりました。
おお、水木バン珍しい。
やっべバンされちゃった。
やべ試合出るね。スイッチオフ。
さあ
Were you on a holiday before?
見ていきましょう。
What do you mean?
はい行きましょう。
Yeah, who streams to China? It's probably on Billy. It'll be on Billy.
あとも見守ってますね。
Can I look up real quick? Where am I looking, Panda? I've got no messages.
ちっちゃいですが見守ってくれています。今年の OWCS も大丈夫そうです。
ワニも引き続き見守ってくれてますね。
そうですね。水辺でね。
から引き続き。はい。
水辺だとでも試合見れないですけどね。
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. From a thumbnail? Yeah. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with it, Panda. Oh, thank you, Debris. Alright. Suravasa, T1, on the verge of glory. A perfect start in their first game. No changes on the lineup for New Era. It's going to be Dodo and Per on Vendetta and Sojourn this time. It's going to be Kiri Rig for him up against Lucio Kiri of T1. So again, New Era trying to lean into these slower comps. Same as they did on Lee Jiang's Tower. Without really too much success, but we're going to see a Diva Mirror as well. Again, just comfort zone for Jasmine as we get the battle of Vendettas. MTD awfully low, backing out to that choke immediately. They live New Era, but they had to concede all of the space. Are you with me, Max? He's not with me. Now Per going to be trying to find their way back in. They've got the flip off of all that space T1 as Soda tries to retake this space. They're trying to win that Vendetta battle now. Suzu to keep Proud, to keep Zest up in all of this. Soda now has the high ground and a little bit of space, but they backed it up. But this slow fight will favour the New Era type of comp, but Soda's taken a lot of damage on this one, so they can't keep forcing the objective right now. Jasmine will bully them back, and New Era just on life support, and Jasmine's going to find that opening pick. Now Zest can look for more. He's chasing Per out of this one. Nowhere for Per to go. Slice over the top onto MCD. 2 kills for him now, and T1 will turn this early cap into a clean fight win.
Oh heavens! Did they cap before the fight was even won, and then they just get 60% for free during it? Is that
they won a neutral, bullied them out of position, got the cap, and then they just won the fight like proper afterwards.
Does he seem whiter than before he left? Oh yes, I put on my skin lightning cream when I was in the bathroom because of course. Proud pressing forward now, block. Pretty close to be honest, and I don't even know if New Era are going to be able to get a touch here. MCD Secret, obviously playing no Lucio on control is a take, but that's what happens when you have MCD in the lineup. Nobody's touching this one. They're just going next. One fight and done. Dude, they are actually hooning at WDG today. They know that it's a Frio schedule, and they are flying. Like, I'm back, the ad button is not green, and we're already in game. Like, what happened to the WDG that I knew?
We started 2 hours early as well. We didn't need to. We could have started up at normal time.
I mean, like, Crank's just going to be asleep, bro. Like, what time is it right now? It's like 7 in the morning in London. It's over.
Yeah. It's going to be a long break. Might just rewatch all of Korea from yesterday as well. MCD's had his rally force and exchange fits. We actually double support ulted here as well. So as long as T1 keep Bliss up, which they should be able to do, they're going to have a clean beat advantage push to go into this next one now. Pressure onto point from New Era as they try and force that flip. But here comes their speed push in, looking on the side. Per is in all sorts of trouble. He gets the mini, but it's not enough to survive. The rest of New Era are actually flipping to the other direction as well. So now a little bit split as Solar's going to try and regroup with his team, but Dodo not so fortunate, and again New Era just going to be forced out of this one as T1 flood forward looking for some late kills.
Hard push now. Blissey has burned his beat, but hey, at least they get the cap. And New Era, they're so far away from the next wave of support ultimates, so it's probably not going to happen on this point as well. Still, New Era, they have to push through. Very powerful frontline ults for T1. Shift over, trying to stage for the fight for Solar. Immediate clock comes out from Proud in response. Now Solar's going to lose suit. Zest's actually died. Shame for my fantasy, if nothing else. Yeah, so this is a one-man advantage now for New Era. They just have to step forward and start touching the point. Really apply some pressure to the wound for T1. Zest actually used the Sundering Blade there before going down as well. This is a very expensive fight for T1 to be losing.
Difficult for him now. New Era going to start forcing the cap. Jasmine wants to keep it contested. Cannot, though. Risk of going down late as well. So mismanage on the touch there, and T1 going to have to play retake in full. But New Era have a pretty healthy bank of ultimates for this one. Nearly a double support ult and a double DPS ult. T1 have the Kitsune Rush to start the fight on point, but they're going to have to factor in a disengage here. All the cards in New Era's hands, but they're holding relatively defensively. A very passive clock from Per coming in exchange for this Kitsune Rush. Secret nearly has one to respond with back. They're going to rally first, though. MCD onto that one. Bash is good. Lots of damage. Bomb above for Jasmine, but they've gone and found Zest. Turn it around, deal with that. They've actually lost Dodo there. The bomb caused a bit of a split, so they don't find the full value out of that rally push. They're going to Kitsune Rush now, so still this ult advantage is significant, but T1 get the kite mid-fight. T1 are managing this situation so well, just bleeding out resources from New Era. Now all of a sudden it's going to be a Bliss beat push just up against the Dodo Sundering Blade.
Beat by Bliss just around the corner now. Proud has the overclock in 20% and another rail fully charged. Love a beat by Bliss push though, so we'll have to wait and see whether or not Dodo can turn it around. Blissey gets flailed back. Oh my goodness. Still has this beat actually. Now he drops it. They go for the beat push, running it down. Dodo going for the counter on the corner. Sunder's out, drops the shoulder, catches Blissey. Oh, Blissey. Overhead slash comes down onto Proud. Can't quite finish the job, but Per has taken Jasmine. Skewed. Little Minsock in the back takes down Dodo though, so T1 they're still in this one. There's a clock available. Solar's out of suit. Solar's dead to Proud. And MCD, he actually killed Jasmine. Doesn't have the rally yet though, so New Era, they're all relying on this tap. It's too desperate.
Yeah, Secret's going to get finished off as well, and now we'll send it over to T1. Much more competitive point there, but you saw even with a significant ult advantage, they were struggling to actually convert in that fight. New Era just feels a bit slow, a bit passive in a lot of these situations. It feels like they're scared of T1 in a lot of these fights, and it's showing in the results too. Proud's going to have Clock coming back into this one. New Era don't have anything just yet. MCD's rally will be their next major turn, but again, Skewed will have one to match that too. So ult advantage for T1 here. New Era probably have to just factor in a disengage of this Proud overclock, but they're winning the neutral T1, so they haven't even used the clock yet. They've got the high ground position. Solo's on 1 HP, and just for, the power of this neutral, taking a more aggressive position for their hit scan, and they're going to try and get the flip off it. They retake high ground now, New Era. They have the rally coming in. They drop towards point. MCD's going aggressively for it. Bash comes through. Proud is going to overclock and run away, but they successfully cleared T1 out of point now. But a Kitsune Rush retake right around the corner.
Hello, Lily Baked. Not to be confused with Girl Failure. Two different people for sure. Bomb available for Jasmine as MCD gets absolutely swallowed in the scraps. Kitsune Rush makes all the difference. Trade onto Proud, actually, so not out of the woods yet. New Era rip the overclock in main. They still have the cap as well. They're continuing to ping-pong it. Jasmine has the bomb, goes for a Poco up in main. Bomb catches nobody, but will re-suit Jasmine. Still the control is there for New Era as well. They have a Kitsune Rush from Secret as well. Ellis spin in main. They give up the cap accidentally. Huge Sundering Blade in the skybox. Catches Dodo. Disaster. A New Era. They should not have given the cap there. They needed that. At least if they're going to lose this fight, they can do it with some dignity. Big spin from Zest. He's in the snare, but he lives to tell the tale. Slide on for Per, trying to finish the job. All he does is finish himself off. A New Era could be closing in on the final fight of this map. There's a beat by Bliss to close it out.
Yeah, perfect situation for T1 here. New Era, they need to try and play slow, but without a Lucio of their own in this situation, they are going to have a hard time disengaging this beat, especially when Bliss is going to be fully perked up at this point. point as well. You can see Jasmine getting eyes on this New Era retake as they all come through main. Chance to swing around the corner now, but Bliss is just waiting with that beat. Here comes the beat, catches all 5 members. They chase in, looking for the backline, but disengage is good actually. Zest can't catch any of them, but he'll turn his attention onto Dodo instead. That kill he can get now onto the backline. No escape for either of them. A TP away, but it's just delaying the inevitable. Per with a late trade, but they need to start worrying about the touch. 14% to go, and it just looks impossible.
Yeah, not looking doable here for New Era. Should have brought the coffee truck, boys. Should have brought the coffee truck. Blissey with the boop onto the tracer to finish the job. And we, T1, will take our first win 3-0 in dominant fashion. Bogger, please call Aaron Keller and tell him to cut off Vendetta's arms and take away all of her armor and make the ult no longer do true damage and also make the overhead slash not have a CC component to it. Please. Please. We did that. T1 win. Congrats on the win, Hunter. Thank you. My heart is full right now. Take a bow, Hunter. The solar panel on top of my head. Not gonna happen.
You should start doing that. When T1 get up to take the bow on the stage, you should bow with them.
Let's make Vendetta 10% win rate. Let's make it if you pick Vendetta, you lose the game. Your game clashes.
It's just no. Yeah, Treacle, looking into it now. Just give the devs time. In the meantime, we can watch some of the big boys in Korea beat up some of the small boys.
Oh, Zest is such a big boy. Should have taken Zest over Proud.
What are my thoughts on Per? I mean, this isn't a game, you know, it was always going to be one tough game, one good game. This is the tough game, it's fair to say. So this isn't where Per was going to get me value, you know. He was the budget pick, so as long as he can score in the other game. Not super impressed by New Era, though. I wasn't really expecting to be impressed, but they looked really... They looked really, what's the word, bullyable. They just couldn't do anything against T1 and it felt scared for them to take any meaningful space.
Proud legit did better on this map. Yeah, I mean, I think when Flex DPS are playing Vendetta, they no longer become Tracer players in terms of KD, but if they're, like if it's a hit scan versus Sim Diva, then I think the hit scans will do worse, you know? Just depends on which team they're playing. I think Sim Diva is harder for the main DPS than the Flex DPS.
It really depends how they do it as well, because a lot of what happens with the Sim Vendetta is there's also, it gets a little bit messy with who plays what as well on some teams.
Why are you putting my face into Grok, Tikazu? Like, why have you made that then? Added, obviously, but like, why are you putting my face into Grok?
Yes, submissive is the word, Ramaktra, yeah. What's my opinion on the Escanor move? I don't know, like, there's no way to know until we see tonight, right? Is it tonight they play Gorillas, or what they call now Extinction? I don't think that'll really prove anything either. I reckon it's like as good a punt as any. There were no great options, so why not take a punt?
The car is thinking about the loot box. I see. That makes sense. And why haven't I hit the ads button yet? What the fuck am I doing with myself? Well, Failure and Lily Baked are both typing in the chat at the same time. What if they're different people?
Why are you always surprised when people are different people?
I don't believe it.
Yeah,
it's like, it's the same person and like one's typing on their computer and one's typing on their phone and they've got like two browsers. I told you we are two different people. Why would I believe what you say? Thank you for the 2 months. I hate burgers. Grok says you left SSG due to stress versus pay. That low-key sounds kind of correct, no? Grok really is the truth-seeking AI.
Is seeking
Thank
for
you,
truth.
Elon.
The thing with a truth seeking AI as well is it means it's seeking for truth, but it doesn't mean it always finds it, you know? Do you find everything you seek?
Not always,
Exactly, you know? So,
but most of the time.
you got a pretty high seek rate?
I think I have a pretty good
Successful
hit
seek?
rate, yeah.
Yeah, you got a successful seek rate?
Back after an hour of ads. Yes. Claude says you left SSG after Sugar-Free snapped his fingers. We did that.
ベストのインタビューでございます。ちょっと本お願いできますか。
Signing Escanor is like when your fantasy team is stacked, but you only have enough for a random in the 5th spot.
おめでとうございますね。最初の試合が
What
Force my
about a
fantasy team.
deep-seeking AI? Back to Chinese.
Attack, minute, knife, violet, skewed. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. Minute is obviously a bit of a risk in all of that, but everything else looks
予
stacked.
測してましたかと。
Is today loot box
予
day?
測していなかったんですよねと。誰が受けてもおかしくなかったと思います。
Who's this guy? Where's Lee Si-yoon? Where is Lee
インタ
Si-yoon?
ビューお兄さんなんですね。
This guy out with his school colours on.
あれ本当だ。何か違和感を感
Call
じ
yourself in.
若干珍しいですね。
まあ昨年のシーズンでも1日2日ぐらいいなかった時ありましたからね。
You clawed my grok till I GPT. Put that away. Put that away.
こんな序盤からいなくなるとは。
珍しいですね。
I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't take any Zan players.
とても強かった
It's a huge miss, missing out on the Zan esports players.
まあブートキャンプからまあかなり練習していた
Dude,
ので
these games are going to be done at like 9 p.m.
もうまくいって
This was
Yeah,
so fast.
well, I was planning to. I don't know what your plan. You're napping, I think, but I was gonna like keep streaming. But the problem is, if I finish at like, if it finishes like by I don't know, like 11 a.m., there's like 6 hours to kill.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours. I mean, I was gonna raid somebody that is probably gonna be asleep because he's a degenerate. So like, I don't even know.
まあ
Like, he needs to get online.
うまく私が使えばベンデッタはうまくいきます。
Yeah.
俺か俺
Hopefully, he just fucking wakes up because I mean,
まあ他のチームもそこそこまあベンデッタはうまくなったみたいなので、
like, I'll have to wait for him.
頑張りますよとのことです。
Is Kran in the Netherlands? 8 a.m. right now. Like, what are the chances that this guy's up by like 10 a.m.? I think that's like pretty high, right?
Yeah,
How much of a fucking degenerate is Kran?
I don't think
Does
he's that
anybody know?
bad.
Is any Kran addicts in the chat? Anyone that's like an obsessive watcher of Kran? What time does he wake up? Somebody must have plotted out his schedule. And something
Does,
like stalkerish.
has anyone got any kind of sort of spy cameras in Kran's house or anything we can?
Any
utilize this?
any flies on the wall in Kran's life?
Anyone gone through Kran's trash recently? He's pretty disciplined as far as I know. Did Falcons win? Falcons have not played yet. I believe they're the next game, though. I believe we are very close to Falcons time. Yep, Cheeseburger against Falcons is our next game. Is China on right now? It is. Yeah, we're having a few issues, if you can believe it, getting the games up, but it'll be on Billy now. I don't know if... you say OC was streaming it yesterday, maybe?
I don't know, I was just guessing. You telling me you
Oh,
don't
okay.
want to watch the Chinese Swiss? Let's check Twitch right now. OC asks. Oh, it does look like her name is Grey, so it appears she is not streaming.
Grey for watching China? Is that what Grey normally means?
She did some World Cup qualifiers, but she hasn't done any OWCS.
I've
Check her
got a
Twitter.
YouTube clip. Is it
I
a
think
good
she
clip?
usually provides updates on what she's going to stream on her Twitter from
に
memory.
対して
So.
圧をかけるような立ち位置。
Is this 3K? Right link? Oh, you were linking me with Billy Billy. Yeah, Billy Billy hates me though. For some reason, Billy Billy doesn't like. Probably because I'm not in China is probably the reason it hates me. But let's see. And yeah, sorry, Alizo. Yeah, don't worry. We're looking into it. There's nothing I can really do about it now, except just give devs time to sort of look and fix it. But don't worry, we're aware of the issue and trying to figure it out. Billy Billy hates for bold. Yeah. As you can see, this doesn't feel like exactly what I was hoping it would look like. Oh. There we go. Oh, what do I have to do? I have to solve a puzzle? 1, 2. I'm a real person. Yes! How do I turn off that? Okay. The games haven't actually started yet, have they?
She said no more videos for a little while. Is she doing China? She's still going to be co-streaming OWCS, NA, and EMEA.
That's not China, though.
Well, she hasn't tweeted about China, so maybe the Queen of China has given up the Chinese demographic.
You'll get some live translations. Yeah, but none of them will be accurate. If you're worried about accuracy, you're in trouble.
You said she missed out on drops. There's no way she missed out on like the regular drops enabled. Like everyone's getting the regular drops enabled. There's no way she missed out on that. She's in the creator Discord too. There's no way. She wouldn't be getting drops for China because there are no drops for China because it's not on Twitch. Like they're not gonna give you drops for something that isn't even broadcast on Twitch. But she definitely didn't miss out on the OWCS drops.
OC doesn't get OWCS drops?
You said she missed out on OWCS drops. Very salty about it.
Yeah,
No
someone
way,
just said
right?
that in my chat as well. Actually missed out.
Ow! Like, is this real?
Yes, Khan. Yeah, looking into it.
She got denied drops because there's 2 streamers for VP. What, is she on VP? I'm confused.
Is she on VP?
They added a rule that drops can only go to 1 streamer per org. When was this?
That's not true.
This sounds like such cap.
Yeah, I mean, literally, me and Hattie are both getting drops on SSG.
I don't know, like you're allowed to have multiple streamers. Why would you only be allowed to have drops for one of them? Like that's ridiculous.
I mean, T1 have multiple streamers, right? Like, is there not? They have a Korean streamer as well. Yeah, they have Poco as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but like people in the creator Discord with no affiliation to any OWCS org are getting them. You know, so if that's the case, there's absolutely no way. Well, I mean, pretty much like anyone that applied got them. I think. So like, why would she not?
Okay, well, here's some more information.
Starting next stage, Poco is getting the drops instead of you. Pack it up. Yeah, I mean, GG's, guys. I'll see you later.
She said only 1 per org. So, nah, that's just not true, Sam.
I just feel like it can't be right.
Yeah, but okay, here's one for you. ML7 has been annoyed because he was approved for drops and was live for Korea game yesterday, but didn't get the drops.
I think the like confusion, like the confusion that's probably going on with like a lot of the major streamers is because like the people that do NA EMEA are different to the people that do Asia. So like what's being promised by the NA EMEA people is different to what's happening in Asia. The
it's
Asia
like
stuff requires like way more, the
Yeah.
Asia stuff requires like way more management, you know? Because for the Asia drops, they have to toggle them on and off for like whoever's on. Otherwise, all of the largest streamers are just going to stream for like 500 million hours. Like you'll do like the Flats, Emong, like Big 2, and the entire drop set will be depleted in like the first 2 days. So they're visibly like doing a smaller list and like toggling it off at the end of every day in order to try and prevent that in some capacity. Like essentially in order to prevent the drop set being depleted before NA EMEA begins. And I reckon what they did is they probably applied for like the NA EMEA stuff, and then they like, because what they see doesn't connect
They've
to what's
applied to
happening
it being
in the Asia
OWCS
side at all.
co-streamer. And
Like they've applied to the NA EMEA department. They've been approved for that. They're on the list, but it hasn't been turned on until the weekend because they don't realize that it's for NA EMEA, something like that.
Yeah, she said it on her stream. Unfortunately, she's just wrong because multiple, all the other orgs have signed multiple people with the intention of having them all have the drops, you know, and they all have done, right? So unfortunately, I think she's just got the wrong information.
But yeah, I think the problem with like the program overall is like the level of micromanagement required, like with all the toggling on and off and adding people to the list and removing them from the list. It just like takes time, and like the more people they approve. She also said that because of this, all her viewers just go to you. She was not happy. I mean, I feel like we had pretty separate demographics anyway, no? Like,
yeah,
I think that there's a lot of like nobody watches, like there's not many people that watch OC and watch me, is my feeling.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure OC has her own audience because I think a lot of OC's audience stems from her YouTube, which ends up being like quite a separate audience. Like I'm sure there's some overlap, but I don't think there's ever been like a. I'm pretty sure her viewership has been pretty consistent, regardless of.
I mean,
like,
I think she's. I
whether
mean, I
you
think
or
she's
are
right about
streaming.
I think she's right about the drop stuff though. That like, I mean, I think it's really weird that she wouldn't get the drops, to be honest.
I mean, yeah,
'cause,
she's
like,
right
she
to be
does lots of. She
upset.
does lots of OWCS coverage, and she's on one of the orgs. Like,
Yeah, she's right to be
I
upset.
think if you're on the org,
but,
100% you get it.
yeah. Who is Derpy and who is Skiesi in this situation?
When was she talking about this? When did
So
when did
some
this
people were
news
saying her
come
Friday
out?
stream, like recently, right? People
Like
saying
when she was doing the Americas or something?
the World Cup stuff.
Yeah, because honestly, that's really unusual. Just from what seems like is happening in the like the number of creators that are approved for the program and stuff. Like talking to different creators that I know are co-streaming it, it feels really unusual that she would not be on that list. She's like literally in both camps, like she's on Virtus Pro and she's in that creator Discord where they can just apply and get it anyway. That's weird.
Yeah, I guess there's an option in this that VP just have it wrong, and therefore they didn't. Like, I guess is she not signed with VP now? Is that the situation?
It's kind of absurd she wouldn't have it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's like a piece of the story missing or like something miscommunicated along the chain. Because yeah, it feels like there's something just wrong there.
Yeah, it feels like.
Yeah, she's very stressed about it.
Yeah, it feels like either like VP have the wrong end of it, or like somebody's got wrong information somewhere along the line. People will go where the drops are approved. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, but I think that's, she still has her own audience that will just watch her for watching her.
I think the drops really matter. Like if you cover something like this and you don't have the drops, like it's too hard. I think she's right to feel that way.
But she's right to be upset, but just none of it quite makes sense,
It's probably not her fault though. Having dealt with some of these situations before, I feel like it can be.
Yeah,
it can be really difficult to like get it resolved.
I'd be
because, like, you have to talk to different people.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd imagine she's probably just been told the wrong thing by one of these orgs that has it wrong. Like I don't like my experience of speaking to various different orgs, like maybe between the season, is a lot of orgs are not very informed about the drop situation really or how they work. Like the people who understand how it works is probably like people like me and Max and the other co-streamers who have to deal with it like day to day.
Retina, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Thank you, Kiyatora.
Arkansas Margin and One World Finals. Saudi imports on the method. Yeah, I mean, you got to stay tapped in on the Saudi import method. It just works.
Did you see Reddit? Van the Escanor thread? Wait, there's two things here, right? Did you find it weird that you leaked the Escanor thread or the Escanor thing, and it just got like no traction?
Yeah.
I was really like, it's not like we need it. I needed it to have traction, or you needed it to have traction. I was just surprised it didn't get more traction, because I thought people were always in for that stuff, and you gave like completely accurate inside information at a reasonable price, and there was no, just no interest. Nobody cared because it's like I read it. Yeah, mate,
it was
it you who
because it was unbelievable.
Yeah, you posted Maybelline, but that's what I mean. Like, I just don't understand how people will listen to some random Twitter account and be like, this must be factual. I've heard Stalker and Proper don't want to play Hit Scan. I've heard Violet is going to Saudi Arabia to avoid the military. And they'll believe this and panhandle this, but then a person with genuine inside information from a verified source, a reputable young man, well, he's two of those things. One of those things. He's gives you complete inside information. And what was it? It was like 60 upvotes on Reddit. Just no fucking interest at all.
Man. I think it's just... Does Baldy not understand exciting greater than truthful? Yeah, I mean, truly. It's just like nobody knows Escanor, you know? Nobody reads that name and thinks, what? Oh my god. Or they read that name and they think, what? But not in the right way.
Yeah, but I thought it would still... does that not still generate interest? The fact that it's like, who? Like, it's so unexpected the other way, right? Like, I can understand if you leaked like it was like Hanbei or something, that people were just like, oh, they've just signed a Face It Masters post or something.
For fuck's sake, man.
Because you compare that to like when Team Liquid posted, and that one had like, I don't know, like 4 times, 5 times the interaction.
Yeah, I mean, when Team Liquid all post a grinder notification, realestate.com search notification after I've already signed for a rental, unfortunately. But no text message from the fencer that said that he'd be picking up the phone at 3 o'clock and then didn't pick up the phone at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. No dramas though. I'm not bothered at all. Yeah, I think nobody cared about Escanor, and that announcement, that leak isn't going to get traction when people don't know, but then when all the players quote retweet it and the org announces it, of course it's going to get a million times more traction. None of the players are going to like the leak and engage with the leak, you know? So if people aren't crazy about it, like, yeah, it's just not going to happen. Nothing happens.
Yeah, it's kind of weird compared to like the amount of traction like other leaks get from like less reliable places, you know?
Escanor Balls says, what rumor of Escanor?
Thank you, Gio Venci, if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome.
Oh, Mamma mia. Run some ads quick. They're on cooldown.
It was so out of left field. Yeah, but that's what I thought was like, you know, did any of you guys believed it when you heard it? The leak sounded pretty Kappa, like it was invented to be unbelievable. Yeah, but it's the level of lie where it's so unbelievable, it has to be true. Do you know who tried out? I know they asked Squid, but Squid didn't want to do it.
I can't believe Squid didn't take it, man. Like, I feel that's just such a free paycheck. Like,
just like 3 months paycheck, you know? Well, I mean 2 months,
like,
but yeah.
Just like a bunch of money to be on like one of the best teams, you know? Like, you have a real chance to go to the lands. Like, why wouldn't he do it? It's so weird.
He presumed it was like a gullibility test. We're just telling you the truth.
Why didn't they try Graveyard?
They considered Graveyard, I think. I think it was like, the names I was told were Graveyard, Anian, and Hanbei were all on like the consideration list.
Skyripper had to be in the trials. Did he though? Did he?
I mean, I think he quite literally wasn't.
Apparently FF7 was in the trials, weren't they, Bun?
Were they?
According to Reddit, Frothy Philly, Cal, and Missin were trialed. So that's probably complete rubbish.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, not to, you know, to be fair, I'd believe that the listener I got, you know, like, stuff changed super quickly all the time, right? Because they only had 24 hours, and it was quite literally a mad dash to stuff a flex support into their cart and get to the checkout before Blizzard closed for tills. But, so I believe the list changed. But, I don't know. I reckon my source of, you know, a person who works for Team Liquid is more reliable than Reddit. For flex support supermarket sweep, get him in the trolley.
Is CX going to leak his list?
I just told you the list! Just can't give away leaks these days, Max. You just can't give them away.
Can you please leak your list? Would you still co-stream OWCS if you won the lottery? Probably not. Seek something more fulfilling. Oh, Jarvendus, thank you very much for the 12. One of the 6v6s. Thank you very much. I heard C-Tones was trialed. Is this true? C-Tones was trialed, but he was so dog shit that they didn't even give him more than 15 minutes. I heard a 28-year-old main support trialed for Liquid. Widespeed think. Where's Tomo?
I'm getting reports that Advocate's also trialed for the position.
Peace and love, bro. Peace and love.
According to reliable sources, Jonak, Isaac, Iziaki, and Twilight were being trialed. Give me drops? Okay.
Give me
I would
those drops.
it's the first time give me those drops, but I'll literally do it.
Yeah. They show up, drops in hand. Ready to rumble.
It's kind of like Halloween, you know? Just come to the door, give you some drops.
Ah. And Poco.
What's wrong with Poco? Did he trial?
I'm just thinking about how eventually my drops are going to get turned off because they're going to go to Poco over me.
Is he on the list? Yeah, afraid so, Kroggle. Don't worry, we're aware of a problem and looking into it. I can't really give you a estimated fix, but don't worry, we're aware of it. Hopefully back up before email starts.
Unironically a VP streamer? I'm not going to be getting into that one, Monkey Mans. I'm not going near that one with a 20-foot pole. You could stick two 10-foot poles together and I wouldn't go near that one.
What about a 30-foot pole? What length of pole
Maybe
will you we'll get you nervous.
30 feet, stops listening and passes out. Just a great chatter. Just a really good chatter.
What's playing next? It's cheeseburger time, isn't it? Cheeseburger versus Team Falcons. God, wish I could spell cheese or burger. Fuck, there we go. Title updated. Did you cut the VOD? Not only did I cut the VOD's already uploaded, Panda.
ここはまずはワンマップ取ることを目標に頑張ってほしいですね。
結構前から言ってるんですけど、
はい。
チーズバーガーの
What's going on with the drops?
They're
just dropping.
Koyo says still no clean feed. Oh no, we got the clean feed. We're just listening to the Japanese cast for the love of the game, obviously.
Yeah, I think we're both trying to do that thing where you sort of watch like a show in a foreign language, so you pick up the language. So hoping by the end of the year, me and Hunter are both pretty fluent in Japanese.
I heard Escanor trialed against Kaluj, and Kaluj won, but Kaluj is Hawk's only competition. Right. Kaluj just has that carry on him.
白になってでもなんか雫みたいなのは下にまだ生えてますよね。雫生えてます？
Maybe you guys have forgot to apply to the clean feed. Maybe there is a clean feed, but this year WDG are only willing to give the clean feed to one person at a time. So currently someone else has the clean feed. I mean, Hunter didn't get it on the list.
Hey Hunter, I just got home from the pub. I'm absolutely spinning. Can you and CX sing some lullabies to help my set stop spinning? No. Pub. Who's that, C-Tones? Who's that?
I've been told it's uploaded. You fuck's sake, you guys.
I heard that Casaurus is getting a house in Dubai for this pickup. I heard he was getting 3 Labubus.
That was I saw that one on Reddit as well. Like, I can't believe Saudi have bought their player a spot on Team Liquid.
Is this like a ball Noah's pick, C-Tones? Jamel Gong? Is this like a ranked player? Like you'd know them from the Kiers? Ella's hugging Forsen. I feel like I've seen Herbivore in Ellis's chat. Not in Ellis's chat, in Forsen's chat late at night using Ellis emotes. Like, this is actually, no, 100% this is like a hardcore Ellis viewer. They have so many badges. Holy shit. Ellis is a badge farmer, so it's definitely a hardcore Ellis viewer. Herbivore. Maybe I didn't see you in Forsen's chat. Maybe I saw you in Ellis's chat. Who knows? Just click on your profile and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows of emotes. Like, we are all Ellis's. Yes, Ellis is the one with the emotes.
Yes, Panda was on it yesterday. Like, well, maybe it was Thursday. But
I mean,
like, just like, look at
just
these
amazing.
emotes. Yeah, I was like, I swear to God as well. Every time someone puts one, it's one I've never seen before as well. But the quality, like the bar, it's so high.
Watches.
Thanks
for the flower.
Didn't even know Escobar plays Overwatch. Wow.
ちょっと嫌ではありますが、ファルコンズは新メトラだけではないのでね、引き出しは。
Feels like this version of Falcon's about to arbitrarily underperform for a few weeks. No, I'm buying all the junk buck. All the junk buck hype. A practical team in Korea. Can you believe it, Max? A practical team with sensible bans and sensible player choices. Unstoppable. The junk bucks? Yeah.
Filler match shit stomps? This is not a filler match shit stomp, man. This is 2 top teams in OWCS Korea. Like,
Yeah.
this is an insane matchup right now. Did
is
you
a
see
three-man
Faith
banger.
yesterday? Genuinely. It's like the soul of George Michael in him, just floating on the stage.
一体どれなのかは分かりませんが、まあただ
Ah, thank you, Endless. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed my chat with Junkbuck. Thought he had some good insight.
This finna be a dogfight?
まあ実際のところはもう半々。
That's enough now, boys. Actual burger team. Hey, just because it's a team called Cheeseburger and they got shit on yesterday by one of the bottom teams in the whole bracket doesn't mean they're burgers.
Look, just
Wait! I can wear my burger shirt! I forgot about this yesterday. Hang on. And it's perfect. Wait, where is
He's
it?
got burger shirt. Getting eyes on onto stream as we speak.
見てて楽しいのでちょっと。
Show me his shirt.
チオしか知らないテクニックがあるらしいで
It's
す
gonna be interesting because normally Unter is more likely to be wearing a shirt that is covered in some kind of burger stain. And this one seems to intentionally have a cheeseburger on it. Put your shirt on.
サ
Topless.
ービスなのか果たしてこれは千代猫。
あるんじゃないの？
ちょっと出してほしいんですけどね本当に。
When's Uncoachable dropping? No idea.
I got my cheeseburger t-shirt on. My T1 cheeseburger.
やっぱりロゴ取り出し。飛べる。
I remember you getting this shirt.
パルコンズ感出るんで。
Ready to rumble. Take it off on stream, dickhead. Yeah, do you know how much like potential revenue I would lose if I took my clothes off on stream? I think you're allowed to take your shirt off as a man on Twitch, but like the fear of the unknown beneath the t-shirt probably keeps people donating and watching or whatever. As soon as they know what's under there, they're not going to come back. You know?
So, people are here for the mystery. What's under that shirt? I wonder what his belly looks like. Can't wait to get eyes on that six-pack.
これ広がる形の戦いますね。
Numbers.
It's capturing,
Porter.
capturing.
Yeah.
I want to say
Whatever.
about
Sure. Sung a bit of Eaton
35%
over on the
caps.
side. Yeah, 35 or so. Wu Chan has taken merit. Classic cheeseburger right there, getting the opening pick onto Team Falcons. Simban first map is obviously one of the stronger bans you can use against the Falcons. But let's see if Cheeseburger can actually close this 5v4 situation. Looks like the answer is a resounding, I'm not sure yet. Checkmate traded with Wu Chan, but Wu Chan took merit. Merit should be back at a moment's notice though. Sungun shifting top all over field. They're fielded now with no TP up in main. But where are the kills? We're still 4v4. Stop laughing!
Just good chat. When I said you were shirtless, Mrs. Ramacha turned her head so fast she messed up her eyeliner, unfortunately. So hopefully she can get that fixed. Now, first cap has actually gone the way of Cheeseburger now. Big slash for Checkmate as well to shut down Faith. Wu Chan is going to fall as well. And all of a sudden, the backline has disappeared for Cheeseburger. And what was a promising start is coming to a disappointing end. A bit like Unter changing his shirt.
Nothing disappointing about me changing my shirt. It's the anticipation that keeps them watching. Merit in main. I'm so glad I didn't pick Faith. Faith, kill that boy. Faith, kill that boy. Stop laughing at little Hongyu. He's my, pocket pick, and he's gonna scale later in the stage. Okay, he just has to warm up a little bit, get limber because his joints are old. Yeah. He's got a pocket full of shit. I'm emptying out my pockets, and there's just nothing but poo. And the leftovers of a burger. All right, Merit, rail available. Faith is already quite low. Hard push inside for Team Falcons. They're going for more. Faith! He has the beat, but he can't drop it. He's dead with beats.
More shit flooding out of his pockets as he speaks. Zessin's tracing fielder though, so it's not quite over yet. But they are low on HP, a bit of life support. They're a little bit divided, but Checkmate might get caught out here. Aggressive slide on from Zessin. Reckless, and Argon's going to die as a result of this. They're forcing their way onto point though. They're still trying to bully it forward. Zessin nearly with a clock ready to go as well. Hambin and Falcons have had to concede a lot of their space here, but it's City Centre on Oasis. They can contest it for a while, but here's the flank from Zessin. Rail in hand, clock is going to be pulled. Slides in, Shio drops a beat. Zessin Zessen is hitting. He needs to be of his own, but Faith's feet doesn't reach him in time. All in, it was a double support ult. They can't save him, but they trade checkmate as a result in this double support ult. Falcons still have the cap. Both teams pivoting around right now as Merit will get himself on point. Hambin's going to go there. Merit with the clock finds Wu Chan as well. Eyes on this backline. Will get traded, but still 2 for Merit as a result of that one. Chio's in trouble with Nisdiva in the backline, but does have the pocket and the peel, but they've lost the flip, Falcons.
They lose the flip. Team Falcons pushing forward again, 77% on the cap. Songan holding it down. He's going to lose suit at a moment's notice. He goes for Lopoko Bomb and C9s instead. What the fuck are you doing, man? Now Hambin goes for a counter Poco. Shift up top. Can't kill the Baby Diva. The Suzu too good from Fielder. Stalwart. No ultimates now for Cheeseburger. There's a Sundering Blade for Checkers on the cards. Headshot onto Merit. Slide on, trying to chase the kill. Peel not good enough from Fielder. That's my faith, baby! Takes the kill. Now there's a Sundering Blade. Entirety of Cheeseburger in trouble. Argon taken down. 1-for-1 trades here. Cheeseburger, they have bodies on the point, so they are going to get OT. But Sungan, where's his team? They've all kited away. So there's no save for the Diva. An Ellis spin on the point from Sungan. And that is going to be Falcons just cleaning up the pieces here on point. Live Faith. Play KD. C9 the place. Dead.
Zessen going to be forced away as well, and that will be the point eventually going the way of Team Falcons. A pretty big scrap overall. Or really say Falcons was just being in control of point that entire time. Meanwhile, when Cheeseburger got that first flip, they lost it early. But, I don't know, feels a bit dogfighty, doesn't it? Can I please change my shirt? No, that's Hunter's trademark move. I'm less of a guy to have a picture of a cheeseburger on my shirt and more one to have pieces of cheeseburger on my shirt.
I'm so hungry now that I've put the cheeseburger shirt on. I haven't eaten anything today. What should I do?
Nothing? Haven't you been up for ages?
Yeah.
What a fuss. What's happening?
I mean, the sun's up, man. What do you want me to do? Actually, I think Ramadan's over. I can't even use that as an excuse anymore.
You're always using Ramadan to excuse.
I was playing on the Saudi super server last night, and I, pretty comfortably got an Eid Mubarak in the chat. So I'm pretty sure Ramadan's actually over. Like now, I need to just eat. Faith up top, drilling Chio, big damage, no healing though. Drilling the yeah, he's just so good. He's perfect.
Checkmate going to get traded here. Zessen now has the high ground. 1-for-1 trade, but there's a Diva beneath him here. But Zessen's going to swing forward on this one away from the Diva. So I'm going to take on a lot of damage here. Hambin continues to hunt down Zessen. Doesn't have a slide just yet. He's in big trouble right now. Zessen is 1 HP and they can confirm that kill in the end. Not enough peel on the side, and now a player advantage for Falcons, who also get an early flip. And now it's just late cleanup kills as well. Cheeseburger couldn't find the connection there. Couldn't find the support for Zessen against the Diva.
Yeah, doesn't matter how much Faith does at the start of these fights, to be honest. He just doesn't have the team to play around him. That's the issue. Alrighty, Merit swinging forward now, charging up a railgun. Doesn't get it done yet, slides out. But it's Cheeseburger that needs a cap. They're the ones that need to turn this around. Sungan continues to touch the point. They've got about half of the cap, but they're not all the way. Checkmate. He's just holding high ground for the moment. Gets the overhead slash onto Argon, who's about half. But still, Cheeseburger, they haven't found a backline target. Checkmate just dancing around on the objective, and it's instead Zessen on rotation that gets caught out by Fielder and all people. So really, it's not looking too hard for Falcons here. They're playing slow, they're just holding on to their position, and it's all on Cheeseburger to turn it around.
What trade? Argon will go deep, dies for that one, but he did get Fielder out of that. Hammer's going to try and pressure the backline, but main source of healing gone, and Wuchan's about to have a Kitsune Rush to turn this one here. Falcons push forward trying to find something, but now Wuchan has that Kitsune Rush ready to go. A chance to push point with it. Sangan's going to go right-hand side, eyes on the backline. They're a little bit slow to make use of this, so I think Fielder's just going to be back in the fight. Gio has the beat ready to go. He drops the beat immediately in response. Faith doesn't have it yet. Half HP, gets the beat off. Saves Sangan as well as the bomb goes through. Fielder doesn't have the Kitsune Rush yet, but they deny Sangan getting back into that one. He gets taken down. Now they keep on pushing through, and Falcons, as a result, will clean that one up. And that was 1 support ult for Falcons, 2 for Cheeseburger.
Oh, double support ultimate for Cheeseburger. It felt like Faith getting the better beat would have been enough for them to win, but apparently Falcons just walk through. How's that possible? Faith gets the better beat. Wuchan has a Kitsu. Sungan uses bomb too. Like, there's just no fucking hope for Cheeseburger. Clocking spawn from Merit. He slides forward. He misses everything. Cheeseburger are flipped around the side, except for Sungan, who's decided to take the short path and die by his lonesome. So now it's a 4v5 for the final fight. Argon is going to try and smack his sword into the ground, but Hambin on his little Kuromi bloody Ellis, force and wiggle skin is just going to take over on Diva, and it's over. It's over.
Yep. The first round was a scrap. The second round, not even remotely a scrap.
Why do they choose to have all the Kappa matches on the same day instead of spreading them out? So they can sell tickets for one day. Aren't you going to stream EMEA? Yeah, I'm going to stream NA and EMEA both. But after this, I'm going to raid Cran when Cran has the, you know, the will to wake up. And then Cran will just raid me at some point. I don't know, like, Cran has OWCS drops as well for EMEA NA, so you'll get your drops in both places regardless. But yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap in the break. Otherwise I might die.
トライしている DPS 陣が取られてしまうというのはあるん
Is
です
yeah,
が、
doing
それ
the
以降
super
から
long
崩れ
days?
ない
Like,
って
not,
いうのが
that's no good.
ファルコンズ明らかでしたね。
When EMEA starts at 4 AM and NA will finish like past 10 AM, I don't want to do that. I have to sleep. I love these little pauses in the highlights. Really kind of accentuates the key moments. What should I eat? You think I should eat a burger for cheeseburger or?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can either eat a cheeseburger or just a pocket full of shit. I think both would be spiritually in line.
Feel like the pocket full of shit is not really calling my name today.
He's not got your name on
Get a
it.
zinger box? I don't really feel like shitting water tomorrow pass, so I might pass on the zinger box. But how long's the stream? Rippy Savvy, you're actually so hoppy savvy adjacent. I'm going to stream until the end of Korean OWCS, which is when the drops get disabled, and then I'm going to raid somebody that will have the drops when EMEA starts, but I will be on when EMEA starts anyway, so don't worry, be happy.
When's the main support been the best player on their team? I can only think of Violet on Vision. Yeah, that's probably about as good an example as you can get.
Vision Violet.
はい、というところで、まあ、第1マップ終了となりましたので、
No, I can't think of another example, I don't think.
していきたいと思います。それでは、インターバルです。
どうぞ。
Hack you on any team? Are you camel in disguise, Socknig? Astro on SSG? Yeah, maybe. Daniel is the best on TM. New one once again. The fact that nobody give me a serious answer is probably the answer.
Let's order that burger, bro. Add button calls to me. If only it paid for it. Camel's Disciples? Do you think I call this guy at 6:40 on a Saturday? I think not, bro. I think he's going to be...
Who's
he's
this,
going to
the
be
fence
so many
guy?
beers deep at this point. The fence guy, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's...
I don't know.
I don't reckon he's there.
He's taking the piss, bro. Do you have Hood Burger where you are? No.
What's Hood Burger?
No idea.
Do I put 40k on cheeseburger? Only if you're looking to go broke.
Hood Burger, I'm crying. Hood Burger is fucking fire. Hood Burger is too good. He's got a lot of people tapped in on Hood Burger. You think it's a chicken plus beef burger kind of day?
A 2-burger?
A double burger with this combo? I think it is.
Is there only like
shit's gonna
4
kill
hours
me.
of the day left?
Yeah, but why would it's like it's my one meal in the past 24 hours.
Okay,
man.
you're right. I was just thinking like big meal before bed is bad, but maybe it'll work out in the wash.
Generous estimate too. I reckon I could be in bed in 2 hours.
Yeah,
How far, with the pace WDG is going right now, yeah.
You're gonna be in bed before these burgers arrive, mate. It'll be there for you.
I'm gonna need some melatonin. I'm gonna need some melatonin to tuck me in and shit. This is gonna be brutal. Alright, let's see. Auntie, have you tried a Porto? I mean, I'm Australian.
Just got a McDonald's ad. Curious. Oh, I've still got a Greg sandwich left over from yesterday. Yes.
3-hour WDG delay, Thanos arrive. I'll send Faye the message and I'll tell him to complain about his mouse sensitivity or something.
There is a problem with my mouse. Chio, 0 deaths. Oh, Hanbin scoring so much. I knew I should have got Hanbin.
お待たせいたしました。
大丈夫かな
お待たせいたしました。皆さん。
オッケーオッケー。ちょっとね、
は
なんか大丈夫かなと思ったけど、大丈夫でしたかね。
い。いやーもう大丈夫ですよ。
全然大丈夫じゃなかったかもしれないけど、
大丈夫
か。
大丈夫。
Early worm catches for bird, as they say.
テレポート使った後
I
も
wonder how that butterfly's doing, you know?
それ全然大丈
I hope it's okay.
夫。キツネ走りないともう絶望のやつだ。
まあチーズバーガーとチームファルコンズ。そういえばチーズバーガーの初陣として思い出すのは、確か初陣ゼータディビジョンに対してフルマップまで行ってギリギリ敗れたみたいなね、試合展開を作っていたチームとしてですけれども、結構こうジャイアントキリングの可能性を秘めたチームなのかなとは思ってますね。
Agree on all
そう
points.
かもしれないですね。結
うん。
構その印
I got
象
loot
が
box.
やっぱり強いですよね。第一印象がゼータとの激戦だったんだね。
Hey, Suki.
お、ファーマーだ。
You there?
Oh. Get the copy and pasta ready. Farmer is in. It'll be as the first game starts, Lemon.
通していたので。
So still have plenty of time to get everything back on
スン
the
ワンのジャ
track.
ケットが後ろにかかっているっていうのはなかなかエモ
Instant
い。
exclamation mark farmer. Like,
Yeah.
who is writing this crap, dude? Like,
This is honestly the best thing about Farmer is his copy and pasta.
farmer has no motion. There's nothing. Like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna ban Diva on this map and then play into the harm Binston?
Yep, Gibraltar, Bandiva.
まあまあまあまあ。
Who did? Have these guys not seen what's happened to Crazy Raccoon time and time again?
ちょっと軟弱なキャスターとは違って我々の予想は当たりますからね。
まあそりゃそう。もっ
え
とはそりゃ当たる。
あとね、あれですよね。確か伊藤間さんとミモ
Diva ban, Wu Yang ban. Oh,
これぐ
I
らい
love spamming the little
できてもらわない
commands.
とね。
The little commands fill so much of the chat, you know?
は
Like,
い。まあまあまあまあまあ。
wait, it's an initial ban. They fixed it.
時代からずっとやってる2人ですけれども、マップも
They bought an eye.
まあ完璧に当てました。まあこの番もね、もう予想通りというかね。
They spent all the clean feed budget on that eyes, unfortunately.
そりゃそう。
ねディーバ
ハンビンだもん。
まあまあまあ、ハンビンはね、ハンビンのディーバーまずバンしないと。
いやでも一周回ってハンビン
Yeah.
だけウィンストン
Thanks as always, Seas World.
Suki, do you really need more voices than what I sent you? Didn't I send you an entire podcast episode worth?
まあまあまあ。
From what I read, I thought you only needed to fine tune a model. I thought you needed like 30 minutes of speech.
なんかいつの間にか
Or is it a short
ハンビ
Q&A?
ンのウィンストンが通常運
Wait,
用
is
さ
it
れ
the
た
latest Q&A? It's only like 40 minutes.
Oh, okay, maybe that'll do it then. Yeah, just get
ちょっと
different files maybe. Because she
ハンビン
said to me
って
like she needed more than what I sent.
なんかまあ昔から
Yeah, I presumed,
やばいん
because
ですけど
I mentioned it to Alpha to
や
send
ばい
it to you, so I presumed he would send like
どんどんやばくなってますよね
the last few or
そうなん
something.
ですよね。
We have to feed Commander X into the contraption unethical until. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see how
なんか実
I
力
don't,
が
I
上
don't
がり
really,
続けて
I don't
る
really
し、キック
see
プロも増え続けて
how
る
I
しっ
can
ていうことで、
justify
今本
this
当無敵の
use
タン
of
クになろうとしてます
generative
から
AI
ね。
with our own voices, other than to say, at least it's our voices, right, man? Like, you'll get over it.
Yeah. I might have, if Alpha doesn't have any of the old podcast ones, I might still have them in my like old recordings, but they'll be untreated though. I presume it's actually better to have the treated ones.
Are there ever competitions for 6v6? I wish, Rip Savvy. I wish. Unfortunately, we're trapped in the world where 5v5 is the
それ以外は
competitive
ほぼ全部使えるんだよ
mode for the game.
まあ今ね、やっぱりいろんなチームがタンク2人採用して、まあタンクの使い分けっていうのを行っていくのが基本的
Commander
な
X narrating slop TikToks forever.
はい
Self-trained, self-hosted, ethically sourced. It actually is self-trained, self-hosted, and ethically sourced, isn't it? Like, it's
You
about as
actually have
ethical as the AI
permission
gets.
of all, permission of all the individuals
presumably,
involved.
になりますよね
Presumably, like the base model is trained off other stuff, right? Like, I actually don't know how this stuff works, but I think there's like layers to it, right? Like the base model is trained off a brilliant unethical voices or something, but then the fine tuning of the model that gives it our voice is ethical. Is that right? I don't know.
そうっすよねあんな感じでやっぱりない
Yeah, D-Stone it's down for everyone at the moment, but we're looking into it. It should be up, hopefully, before EMEA and A start, so you also have time to fiddle with your roster. Oh, congratulations on your Ben and Jerry's off, Rory.
Rory,
Off, Rory.
did you see me Ajax to Emong yesterday?
No. Did you Ajax to Emong yesterday?
Oh, it was really bad. Like, really bad.
When you say to him, do you mean against or as an
Like,
Emon made you Ajax?
like, he's the Sigma on the enemy team, and he rocked me out of beat and reacted to it.
Oh wow!
And it was like the stinkiest beat you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's so atrociously shit.
Oh wow! What's that Lucio doing? That's crazy.
I think he went. He's like, I canceled the beat. Oh, that's an appropriate name for that. He said something like that because I'm on the account called Ajax. Yes. Can someone link it? Someone's gonna link it.
That's actually so good from Emog's point of view. That just some bloke called Ajax
His reaction was
just
perfect.
turns up and Ajax is right in front of him.
It was really bad. Someone link it. Hanbin on the Hambinston. Ana Kiri versus Kiri Brig. We've seen the Kiri Brig quite a lot in Korea, actually. I think that maybe it's all about the survivability for the backline here, but faith on Ana, the secret weapon of Cheeseburger right now. That's what's going to pull them out of the hole. Hongyu Ana.
It might be the solution. So far, they've not really been able to keep Vakart contested, and Vakart has moved underneath for free. Merit is with this team as well. Faith's going for an aggressive rotation here, but they've gone Faith. He's looking. Oh, actually, Merit's not gone. They've successfully killed Merit in exchange for a significant amount of cart pressure. The map has been flipped on them, but with a player advantage, they're coming back in now, Cheeseburger. But they need to get a stop on this payload because we're already on the final corner. Zessin's having a bit of a hard time getting on the high ground. Hanbin and Checkmate will be looking for this Ana. They have found Faith in the corner. A Suzu on from Builder. They've left Chio behind here, so Falcons keep doing these rotations, but they love leaving a bloke behind.
Oh, one man left behind every damn time. Falcon's already a minute off the clock. Check is pushing into the server room now. Not sure he can get away with this one. Feels like he might be... Oh no, this hero's immortal. Of course he can get away with it. What am I talking about?
Just block,
Hongyu
mate.
on the back step. No, yeah, just block and stand on the corner and use one of your 2 mobility cooldowns and you'll be so fine. I love Vendetta. Argon on the flank now. 65% on a Pulsey B. Nothing really coming online yet for Cheeseburger, but a bit more slow play and they will have double support ultimate. Hard push inside for Argon. Jukes the flashbang in the form of Merit missing it, but Checkers and Merit find a kill apiece. So Hongyu and Zessin dead. Wu Chan, flashbangs, TP's on. Farmer finds one. We're not done yet. Reload with the high noon. Now we're done.
We're so done.
Is that going to be the first point? Yeah, we're so done.
Yeah. Thank you, Anshar, for the 22 months, tier 1. Once again, into that Bezos pocket, trying to get it into my pocket. Here's Merit as he gets a kill versus significant advantage situation. Now Cheeseburger have a whole bunch of ults coming back, and this is where the Anacomp can really come into play in some of these nano turns as well. Slightly quicker primal too, but they have to wrestle back control of this high ground from Falcons first. Falcons will be moving that payload for free, looking for these dinks. Just pocket right now. Nana comes through onto Farmer. They're just trying to keep everyone alive through it. Hinder comes through onto Farmer. He has the primal to keep going though. No ults used in response yet. Checkmate's turning on this one, but here comes the primal, trying to catch someone into this corner, boots him around, finds Merit. Defensive rally comes out, bashes through. Hanbin has found one just in the neutral as well. Double support ult out from Falcons, but live they will, and now they can kill Farmer as well. And these support ults have done nothing for him at all, and Faith will be getting off that Ana immediately.
Straight off the Ana for Faith, over to the Lucio. Not sure what we were doing on Ana in the first place, to be honest. Jeez, has bloody Chio had his lips done in the off-season? He looks unbelievable right now. Checkers and Harmon, Primal, and the Sundering Blade, both available. Don't kill that boy for Faith, Ana. Love that boy. Love that boy. Alright, Zessin on retake needs to get an override protocol out of the way. Harmon still has this Primal though. Checkers has taken a lot of damage on the approach, but Zessin has been zapped right out of the sky, so it might be over.
Zap has competition. I mean, you know, OWCS never really starts for a year until Max accuses someone of having plastic surgery. So now, officially, OWCS is underway. Gonna be a Hanzo swap from Zessin as we approach this final point. But they're very
you saw it too, didn't you? Like, I can't be the only one that sees this
I'm
stuff.
just having Mr. X flashbacks, you know? Just... He was right about Sparkle, he was wrong about Mr. X. Maybe he's back to being right again about Chio. He's got an eye for this plastic surgery. He can spot a nose job, but not always. Hanbin now with Primal onto the high ground, eyes on this backline as well. And there are no ults on the side of Cheeseburger, so they will continue to have a problem. Hanbin doesn't even need a Primal, he's just going to fight that one all by himself, and this is devastation.
4 minutes on the clock, just about. Team Falcons, they've got all the ultimates to push it through. They've got 5 check marks around the corner, and they're probably just going to spawn camp here and deny the touch even. Sundering Blade coming out from the skybox. Have to touch into it. Can't avoid that true damage. Going to need a Suzu from the other broken character. Wu-Chan doesn't get it. And there's an emote.
I should have got
3 minutes,
Hanbin, you know?
25.
I should have got Hanbin. Hanbin was
Should have got
free.
Hanbin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have known that that bloody someone wasn't going to play no matter what.
Well,
So,
because they're practical now.
yeah, they're a practical team. Hands-on.
A practical team means just taking one look at someone and going, no.
You're fucking useless now. Like, yeah. It's like Diva's meta, Winston's meta, Sigma's kind of meta. Welcome aboard. He changed his shirt. What happened? You see the team on the left is called Cheeseburger Bunnykins. There's a cheeseburger on my t-shirt. It's we're pretty grasping at straws when it comes to comedy on this stream.
We're unfortunately just recycling, you know, accuse someone of having some kind of plastic surgery, maybe change our t-shirt. We've run out of material for 2026.
Where was the
It's for
T1
secondary.
shirt? This is a T1 shirt. Any more visuals of Chio? Actually, fuck it. I'll rewind. We'll go back and see if we can get eyes on this. It was third point. Like right on the transition, right?
Yeah, it was like between fights, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it was a little before this.
Zesin currently rotating an apple in his head.
Earlier? Was it like right after they capped?
I thought it was after first
now?
point.
I thought it was after second.
I think it was after first point, and then I just laughed all the way through second point. Wow, you casted it.
It was when he rallied. So it was like the middle of second point?
Alright, we're off to the races. Zesin,
No, I'm watching Chio, unfortunately.
checkmate is dead immediately. Get your eyes off those lips, Max. This game is on our hands. Cheeseburger with the Widowmaker for Zesin and an early pick are moving it around the corner.
Can I get some numbers?
Yes, 28, 27, 26, 25.
29, 28, 23, 22. Yeah, go again.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Got it?
Yeah. Alright, Farmer's already dead. It appears that I've skipped through the...
We actually missed. We missed the Cheeseburger revival.
Aww, it was a flash in the pan. It was a very quick one. That's what Sparkle coached him on? Very bad.
Team Falcons have the same plastic surgeon. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage for Wu-Chan, thanks to Cheeseburger taking all of his damage in the first fight. So an actual swing timing here as well. So you see the dive in from Farmer, he's going to be whip shot back, so the bubble ends up being a little bit more defensive than maybe would want, but they've still got Hanbin out of position now. They need to keep Farmer up, but if they can, they have a Kitsune Rush advantage. The window is narrowing though, and there's trouble underneath as Argon has been left, and Merit is there helping, and Merit's not missing anybody. And just as that advantage is there, it slips through the Cheeseburger fingers.
Do cheeseburgers have fingers? It's entirely possible that the reason they can't get any purchase on this first point is due to a lack of the requisite digits. Team Falcons...
Hold this and I'm handing it to a Cheeseburger.
Yeah, Hanbin zapping away in spawn. Look, Team Falcons, they have not suffered any resistance in this matchup. I think we saw about half of a first point where there was the slightest of a delay. But now we've got ults galore. It's going to be hard for Cheeseburger to make a play. They jump top. Chio, he's going to drop down straight away. Gets the Suzu as well, actually. But 5 ultimates about to be online for both sides. Hanbin just zapping away face to face with Farmer. Merit's playing quite safe in the back right now, just sitting in the server room trying to... Oh my god, he's taken Farmer's health pool away. All gone, full kite back into the room for Falcons, and Farmer just has to back jump again. Primal out for the Binston. Might actually... Yeah, he's going to find Zesin. Where's the openings, Av?
There's no opening at all. Hanbin's going to reposition behind. He's going to juggle Farmer in as well, trying to force his Primal out if he can. Farmer's just going to tank for death. They're going to play for one final proper fight here. It was a 1-for-1 ult trade in the end, though. So Falcons more than happy with that. They've got all the tools to deal with this one now. And Cheeseburger, the advantage they have is the beat. The beat, in theory, is a more powerful ult number rally in these engages, a chance to run over. But with the Sundering Blade, the High Noon, there's so many tools to just stop this beat push here. Farmer's also taken 1 billion damage before the fight, so that's going to slow him down for a little bit. Zessin trying to find his way through top right as they get that payload moving again. Farmer onto the high ground. Bola swing comes out, blocked mostly by the bubble. Now the Primal's going high noon in response. Argon trades it though. Now they keep pushing forward. Farmer is back in one more time. He's going to get bashed. He's going to get stunned. He's so low. Beat is perfect from Faith. Doesn't stop Wu-Chan dying anyway though. Checkmate will drop that Sundering Blade. Faith kept everyone who was alive, but they're still so low beneath all of this. Zessin's had to de-peak massively. We're into the final 30 seconds, and Cheeseburger, they've blown their load.
Oh, Faith might have been a terrible mistake on my roster, man. I feel like I'm still waiting for the shoe to drop on this guy. Like it's just not happening. Checkmate. He swiped Zessin out the sky. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. This Vendetta character is sick. Love it. Counter everything. At the spawn door, blocking. Another little Ellis spin.
He just can't leave.
Yeah. I mean, they can't kill him. Unbelievable. Just an immortal champ. Goes for the overhead again. Actually gets killed by Argon, but Merit is just standing in main. W key M1. He's found Wu-Chan. He's pressing for more. Argon. He's going to go down. Wait a minute. He nearly got a one bop on Vendetta, as is tradition. He's trying to fan the hammer the Lucio across the map now. Primal Raid's out with the Binston again. And that's going to be a full push for 3.5 minutes into a full hold. The Burgers don't stand a damn chance.
Oh dear. Devastating. All laughs on the side of Falcons. Laughs and lip jobs.
Laughs and lips.
I don't think he's had his lips done. I've just got. I know that was from a distance, but I don't think he's got his lips done.
He's always had those lips. Those are the lips his mother gave him. Burgers got destroyed. There's one more map. There's one more map. Never seen a reverse sweep that didn't start from a 0-2.
It's true.
やばいですよ、チームハルコンズ。もういらないかも、それ以外の言葉は。やばいっす、彼らは。
Now 60k to win 2k feels different.
At WDG, let's get a close up on Chio mid map. You don't have to act them for that, bro. That shit is happening. I don't think he's wearing lipstick, but he's got nicely moisturized lips. I'll give him that.
最後はもうリスポーンまでチェックメイト触りに行ったところをちゃんとハンビンがカバーしてあげるといったね。優しい
One bite left. It's a one bite. It's a one bite to win situation.
It's more of a slider, you know.
A slider.
What's more outrageous? Falcons keeping someone or TM keeping KSA? I know, I feel like there's a world where someone plays, right? There's a very specific RAM-based world where someone plays.
If we get a full-blown RAM sim meta where they need gapped on all the other tanks, but they can play RAM for the most part, it could be someone time. Like, he did win EWC, you know? Like, he did win EWC.
He literally did, didn't he? You know, like, there's so few people who won a major title, like a major title last year, who we'd be so dismissive of, except for someone, but he did win.
I mean, it's crazy though, because like in the previous 2 years as well, it's like famed for his flexibility. Like, oh, I mean, he won Overwatch League. He won Overwatch League, then on Toronto for like the entirety. It's just hard backpacking that roster.
Even against internationally as well, right? Like when we had that run at EWC, like someone was playing great on a whole bunch of heroes.
It's always been laugh. What, the idea of him being good or the idea of him being bad, Suki?
Which
Someone didn't win proper one it for him. How? Staffy Snack, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Him being good, I mean, that's just nonsense to say that he wasn't good. Like, he was 100%.
That's such a Reddit take, you know, like because he's
like
100%
one of the
he was never
one
good,
of the best Winstons in Overwatch League, one of the most flexible players in Overwatch League in 2023. Like, he had more coverage than like a huge amount of people.
I feel like
and then
as
on
well,
Toronto, he was like raid boss for the region. Like he was a full raid boss in the region, except for on Orisa.
When he was good on Sigma as well, and that was at a time where like most main tanks couldn't play Sigma at all, you know? Like, it was really unique that he was so good at Sigma and Winston. No. That was like an unheard of combo.
He won Owl on Sigma Ryan. He was insane at Winston. He wasn't as good as Fearless on Winston, but he was better than like all the Kalush and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I think like it's true that he was worse than Gushue, he was worse than Fearless, like the top Winston players, but he was still in that like top 5 or whatever.
We gotta pin that Lily Baked comment. That shit's funny as hell. That's a 20-minute pin. Just got a BattleNet notification on my phone.
Yeah?
Grow your pet collection today. Get the
Wait.
Spring Bloom pet pack for World of Warcraft and watch your pet collection ...
Alright, I'm gonna
It should be
drink. You're in
illegal for
charge.
Blizzard to send me a push notification like that. Like that's... If I didn't have two-factor authentication on my account that has me leaving the notifications on, I would be uninstalling the app based on what just happened. Getting ads for fucking World of Warcraft pet battles, bro. Like, grow up. What was his L team? I'm forgetting. He was on Florida Mayhem for 2 years. Play Midnight with me? Nope. Midnight Market crashed. Someone's mid as fuck. Just... If this is another... Now that is ethical. Link that in Zavi's channel. Doesn't even look like him. Commander X. Link that in his channel right now.
お待たせいたしました。
はい。
Oh, can you link the Emon clip again?
OWCS コーリーや引き続き見ていきましょう。チーズバー
Maybe
ガ
I can
ー
just go
VS チームファルコンズ。
Emon/clips.
さあ、これ、
Here it is.
まあ、ファルコンズも全体がかなりダメージ出してる中、ちょっと気になるのが、チーズバーガー。
What did CX say about the Ajax? He hasn't watched it yet.
ダメージ出してる。
Let's turn this down to 1% so we can't really hear it, but it doesn't pause itself.
ただ、かなり狙われているのか、相当ですもん。重ねて
And then
ま
watch
した
that
ね。
clip.
カットはまあ中心に繋がっているような。
Check this out.
うん。
ダメージに対してヒールの
Check
手
this
厚さが
out.
すごいな、こう見ると。
そうね。まあ、ヒールがこれだけあるから、アルティメット溜まるのもあれだけ早いと。
Just the worst beat of all time.
いやー、これ、まだね、4強同士
What the fuck are you thinking?
たのが
Um,
1試合ぐらいしかないので、
ゼータ CR だけですかね。
はい。
What was I thinking?
じゃあちょっと今季
I don't know. I was like,
どうな
I
る
was mentally committed. Can you see my mouse? I was mentally committed to beating when I was like here, you know? I was mentally committed to beating when I was like here. And I wanted to beat off the top and go for the beat push with the amp speed after we got our first kill. Everyone was like kind of low when we were inside and we're pushing out. But because my brain's a little slow, I saw the Sigma, I beat when I'm like here. Like I start beating when I'm like in the air here and he just rocks me in the face, you know? Like there's just like nothing happening in my
Oh,
brain.
wait. Can I get a cheeky replay? I've just got
Yeah, watch it now.
なんかナイフってこれまで、まあなんか強いチ
But
ー
like,
ムに所属
you
して
know,
る
the
ので
reality is like
そこで
my thought in my brain to beat, as soon as I see the Sigma, it has to go away, you know? Like it has to go away. But it just doesn't. So it just looks like the worst thing in the world. You ready, Xavier?
特にまあ韓国地域がそう
I've
だっ
got
た
you
の
on
で
screen.
今回、まあ、ゼータのメンバーからゼータのメンバー見て
It's really bad. It's really bad.
You come around with such gusto as well when you come around.
Yeah,
that
well, because I
corner.
just peeled the Genji. Like, the Genji had dived inside and fed, and I just peeled him off and killed him. And then I'm coming out and I'm trying to, like, hoon, you know? Like, I've got the amp, we're all swinging
Yeah, but you
together.
were hooning,
All
mate.
three of us swinging. I'm ready to, like, beat off top.
The problem was not a lack of hoon, mate. Don't worry about that.
Oh, fuck, it's so bad. Like, it's just, like, it's the type of beat. Well, I think I just started hysterically laughing. Like, in the comms, I'm genuinely, like, mic spamming. I'm throwing the fight, laughing on comms.
It's just you would.
It's so bad. It's so bad. But his reaction is just so great. I stop beat. Perfect name for that.
It's immediately keyed on, you know. Just.
Yeah. He clocks it. He clocks it. My
これ
food's gonna arrive in the middle of the
試合に
game.
なる可能性も
All
全然あ
right,
ると思います
perfect.
それでは見ていきましょう。第3マップはスラバーター。
さすがにね、
いやいや。
ファルコンズの構成がなんか
You win the game? No, I lost that game. I lost that game. That was a game losing beat. That was the final fight. That was a 6v5. That was a 6v5 Ajax. That was a 6v5 Ajax that proceeded to lose us the fight.
ああもう普通に戻りましたね。
Why onto the Twitch streamer? I don't know what you mean, mode. Alright. Either way, we're on to Surabasa, and it is, well, barely even a bite left to win. It's going to be D.Va, Kiri, Lucio, Vendetta, Sojin, so a lot of what we've seen so far from Cheeseburger. Falcons, though, going to go for the Sim Vendetta now. Has grown in popularity over in Korea. Merit, obviously, not too bad at the Sim, actually. Checkmate will keep playing the Vendetta as well. Early space for that then with that TP as well. They're going to turn their attention to the right-hand side. Zessin's going to take a little bit of pressure, be forced all the way back. They'll deep-peek here, and the cap has started to go the way of Falcons now. Sagan's trying to respond, but that Sim will keep him beamed away for now. Argon is low and separated, and will just fall as well. But it felt like Cheeseburger just had no idea at all how they actually wanted to try and retake that.
It's uncharacteristic of Cheeseburger to feel like they've got no fucking clue what they're doing in this series. They are usually completely dialed on to how to win. Yeah, that Faith jumps over the Mega, optimizes his play, then snatches it up. Love that boy. Look at him get away with everything. He's just too good, too sharp. Team Falcons on the chase, but they can't catch Faith. He's too damn quick. That being said, even without killing Faith, there is still a slight hill to climb in the form of Falcons having the cap, having an ult advantage, and having the Sim D.Va that is going to make life absolutely impossible for Zessin. Is Sim Ven double flex DPS? Yes. Now, Argon up on the high ground, trying to break out the TP, but by the time he's broken that TP, there'll probably be another one available. Swing up onto the high ground for the Vendetta. Merit's about half HP. Suzu splashes in main. You can see Faith once again on the run. Checkmate immortal, so he of course will not be going down, despite all the shots into his back. Hanbin, nobody knows where he is because it's Songen that I'm looking up. But Zessin has fallen. Hanbin is solely killing the hit scan there. And it says that the meal is arriving now, so I might want to get towards the door.
That sounds like a chance to move to the door here, and it looks like Cheeseburger might be joining you at this door here as they are going to get taken out, cleaned up on this point. Falcons will make that a quick 100-0 on this first one too. All the ults to boot. They actually had all of those ultimates quicker, but didn't need them in the end anyways. You can see Falcons are absolutely pumped, full of adrenaline after that one. Beat advantage is going to be the significant one in this next fight here as Chio has that one ready to go. Falcons have actually already got the space on the point and are even holding that first corner aggressively. In general, Falcons are the comp that want to play more aggressive. They need time for Cheeseburger, need time for Zessin on the other hand. But you can see, we saw it on first point, right? Zessin just gets swarmed by Hanbin, a TP onto the D.Va, Vendetta in his face. He just can't get the space or the time to actually get value out of this Sojin so far. Looks like they're just playing ultra slow at the moment, Cheeseburger, both to get their beat up. But here's the beat push from Chio. They know they have an advantage. Wuchan's going to TP away. Kitsune rush on point. Nice little pivot actually out of Cheeseburger. They are still low, and Zessin's been split. The kite was to point, but Zessin was nowhere near it. Argon's not going to make it either. So it's half a good idea, but it is half cooked. And now it's just going to be clean up again for Checkmate. Little spin and stagger into the corner. Nothing this guy can do about it. Chio will get the final blow. And now Falcons first cap on this one. Sim wall to boot. They did use Kitsune Rush in the end there as well. Falcons filled a match. Wuchan's on the point, which means there is a beat advantage timing for Faith now too. Options for Falcons here. They can try and use the Sundering Blade for Sim wall just to try and mitigate some of that push. They're going to go left-hand side first thing here, Cheeseburger. Try and get a bit in that space as Sungan is going even deeper left-hand side to get the flank. There's a Vendetta behind him here. Sungan's not going to want to fight that one. He's been found by everyone, but Pounce there. Merit TP's on. They beam him down. Great catch by Falcons. Little boop onto the baby. They can't find the baby, but Hanbin once again finds the hit scan, and Zessin is not getting a single look in here. Meanwhile, Merit is full beam on everyone on the point. Beat advantage. No chance to use it. And now Checkmate. Looking to see if they can find anyone here, actually. There's a D.Va on the side again. Here come the gang. Chio's got sights on this one as Sungan's going to be forced all the way out. And Cheeseburger maybe just need to regroup and get together. Do one of these beat pushes here, because Chio's actually on 66% already. Getting closer to his next one. Overclock comes out. Symbol in response from that. They'll be happy with that trade. Now the beat push timing. This is the key. They need to find value on this moment. Zessin's going to swing top right, waiting for that symbol to go. Hanbin is awfully low, trying to avoid. Has to use the bomb in the end. They're looking for the baby. They lose Argon. The beat comes through. Not in time for Argon, though. They still have the beat. They need kills with this one now. They're flooding forward. Zessin now stranded on the high ground. Faith has died during the tail end of this beat push as well. Sung An is on the point, but nothing is going for them at all. Beat push finds nothing. Really could have done with their Vendetta in that one. It's more cleanup once again for Falcons. That's another 100-0, and Falcons are hooning like Unter on OWCS, trying to beat in the final fight. They are hooning towards a victory. Argon's going to have the Sundering Blade from this one, but Falcons are already up to their next support ult timing. Kitsune rush ahead of WooChans and beat super far ahead of Faiths. Falcons have been pretty devastatingly efficient with their support ult usage so far in this game, and you know Chio will be aware that they have beat advantage ready to go again. Looking for his opportunity onto the backline. They've actually decimated and split them already. The beat push does come through. It only catches 3 out of 5 members, but doesn't seem to make any difference at all as Cheeseburger are on the ropes before that beat even comes through. Dive now onto Argon to finish him off. Didn't get the most kills out of that they possibly could have done, but it'll be enough to get them that first cap. Beat advantage converted, and now Chio can work on catching up to Faith for this next beat turn as well. Meanwhile, it will just be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. Again, in theory, Cheeseburger, they have the advantage here. They have the Sundering Blade to help them with that Kitsune Rush trade, but things haven't been simple for Cheeseburger all day, and Faith is going to get caught in spawn. He is dead again. TP on from him. They've tried to flip and force the cap here, but Merit's able to tap that one. Sundering Blade, Kitsune Rush. Merit's going to play with fire, and if you play with fire, you're going to get burned. Argon will take him down. They still haven't got the cap, though, as the rest of Falcons are now backfiring on his Kitsune Rush trade. Later Kitsune Rush for WooChan, but Hanbin has chewed through that one. Found the trade and now pockets his team. They're still trying to force the point, but Falcons have been ping-ponging this perfectly so far. So Sogan's going to dive back in, slash from checkmate to try and zone Zessin, and again, Zessin just cannot catch a break. Diva in his face every day of the week. Hanbin will get all the cleanup. They'll get a late stagger onto Sogan here. I don't know if he can even get bomb. He does get bomb. He has to go for it. No choice. The baby will fall. Go in for this one now. Weak Kiriko in spawn. Checkmate is just going to once again finish the map. Going into the spawn. Sundering Blade there. Eyes on Faith. Faith is 1 HP. He's managed to survive, but he needs to get the touch somehow as well. Sogan is on the doom. Zessin is overclocking back, but they're not even close to the point. It's a 300-0. You go to get food, and Cheeseburger have been eliminated.
Someone wrote in chat onto beat while I was AFK. Presumably Chio really fucked up his beat.
No. What was it? Something about, I was saying Falcons are hooning towards a win, like Hunter hooning towards an Ajax in a final fight in Oasis.
Aww. Oh, now we have to wait for like 25 minutes.
Yeah. Luckily, you've got some food to eat, mate.
I've got food, but I need something on the screen, you know, like. What do I watch? Nobody knows. Nobody tells me nothing. Faith 3-man beat after Argon died. Oh, shit. I need to eat this burger. This shit's gonna be insane. But I can't watch a YouTube video. I guess I can just leave this on. Oh no, we can watch a pro POV from the match. That's actually tech.
A pro POV from
Infected
the
with
match.
an hour of ads. Yeah, like from just like a replay code from yesterday. Just like put on a random pros POV. And then killing everything. So then I can just sit there chomping on my burger while the player plays. Fills the gap.
Yes, HSQC. It will be the same time tomorrow.
しかも結構象徴的なプレイヤーが揃っているっていうのも大きいですよね。シューもプロパーもみたい
It
な。
would really suck to have Faith on my Overwatch TV roster right now. Couldn't be me, bro.
チームビジョンのファンも見てくれていますかね。
もしかしたら見てくれているかもしれません。
さあというところで。
Alright, only
Let's watch your
merit to
gameplay
die
from
on that one.
yesterday.
チームファルコンズ。
You know what the champ promo?
MVP 誰ですか今日は。
Blizzard World, Lijiang Tower. What's the Blizzard World? OWCS drops over? No, Livy! The games are still on.
チェックメイトか。
The games are still on. I'm just eating a burger. We're just in the break between games. Just in the break between maps.
Timeout on Maybelline. You're starting a war here, Lemon. Maybelline's rich, but I'll let you start this war.
それこそ半瓶1枚で全部ぶっ通してるんで半瓶にあげてもいいしっていうね。
そうですね。
でまあサポートは一つもミスしてない
Oh, Xavier.
しっていう。まあサポートはこういう時取りづらい。
Thoughts on the tiny streamer gimmick?
絶対 DPS が暴れる。
What's the tiny streamer gimmick? Just where you make yourself really small in the corner?
まあこれは地味に半瓶。
And then you like, I'm a small right streamer.
ここはチオでいきましょう。
I'm just a small burger streamer at the moment.
Wait, you're gonna show yourself eating on stream, but small?
Only small.
This is exclusive. He's growing in self-confidence. His self-assurance is reaching new heights, chat.
Tiny. I'm just a little streamer.
Have you both killed Maybelline? Oh no. What's this Carmander X thing? Oh wait, is my 7TV broken?
If you refresh the page, you might see Carmander X.
Okay, let's see.
It's pretty good.
People were typing it during the game,
It's
and
an
I wasn't
ethical
sure
use
what
of
people...
AI.
Is it an ethical use? Oh wow! Oh, it's in the SSG garage as well. Thanks, Trans Fluttershy. Thanks for making me into a car. As an unt-car as well? Adding this immediately. He's either enjoying the gameplay or he's enjoying his burger. Or that's what he thinks a car sounds like.
I'm watching Shu, and I'm enjoying the burger, so it's kind of like 2 orgasms at once, you know?
Oh. I might steal you stealing Shu.
Okay.
Did I miss for Korea games? There's 1 Korea game left. And it's going to be a banger. With at least 3 maps in length. I want to say, is it Crazy Raccoon against Poker Face? I'm making it up.
Who fucking cares, bro?
Crazy Raccoon against Zan Esports.
It's just Mickey versus Mouse.
When I sub to Unser because I feel bad he lost his coaching job and he just buys £80 worth of Uber Eats a day.
£80? How the fuck would you spend... That's a lot of money. You'd have to be a real eater.
Yeah, I reckon... What do you get? 2 burgers? You get any fries or anything like that? Or just straight 2 burgers?
2 burgers.
What's that got to be, like? £20?
Yes.
What is Zan Esports? It's for Heiser team. Heiser, I want to say... God, I have no memory. We literally watched him yesterday in a 5-map banger, and I have no memory.
Yummy burger.
What matches? Rosters. Oh yeah, it's Alien Becky. Oh yes, for Becky. Becky, Kivis, and Yangjin. Yeah. Yangjin was having a bad time. Becky was having a pretty decent time with Vendetta. Alien looked fairly good for it. Heiser looked fairly good for it as well, actually. This team is really a Zarya Vendetta team. All coming back to me. No, Spint is onside. It's alright. We'll learn the teams eventually.
Hunter, why do we have 3 Flex DPS switch to hit scan this year? Flex DPS players are just better. They're just better because they're brains.
Escanor theory, right? Just don't worry about signing a player who plays the role. Just sign a good player. I have Heiser in my fantasy thoughts. I can get behind it, Elizo. I was like Hambin for my premium option or attack or Heiser. I just thought Diva would be too much value in this meta. And I kind of sort of ended up being true. Though I feel like Heiser isn't actually a bad pick as well, and it does save you that extra 1 cost.
Hunter, I can't see you enjoying the burger. You literally can, Daniel.
Morning, Yobbo. You just gotta peep, you know? Peep real close to your screen.
Yeah, just use your eyes. Use your little peepers.
Get some of those opera binoculars. EMEA today? Yep. Yeah, Korea might be a little bit of a wash of big dog versus small dog. But once we get to EMEA in North America, let me remind myself of the fixtures. But I think we're really heating up once we get over to the other regions. Yeah, we've got VP versus Alcacia. That feels kind of heat. Twisted Minds versus Peps, which feels less heat. Maybe maybe I've lied to you about how hot it is tonight. Because it's TM versus Peps, then Dallas versus Disguise, then SSG versus Lunex, then Liquid versus Gorilla's Disciples, who are now called Extinction. They're just called opera glasses, not binoculars. Okay. Is there a way to reset my fantasy password? If you're having any trouble like that, I think Toby's going to add that button, or it's on the list of things to do. But if you go to the OWTV Discord and start like a support ticket, there should be like a dev, I forget what it's called, dev ticket, support ticket, something like that. Maybe website support ticket, and then you should be able to raise one there and mention it, and they should be able to help you out.
Oh my god. Is this real? Argon minus 14?
Let's take a look, shall we? Money, huh?
Hawk through a game, huh? You think you're funny, don't you? You think you're funny?
30.5 for Hanbin. I should have had Hanbin. Yeah, minus 14 is not great, but he did go 9 and 24. Literally no one has voted for Zan. There are currently 20 singular channel points on Zan. So if Zan win this first map, who's got that 20 on right now? Oh wait, it's actually 2 people with 10. One of them is Fedor Troll. There's now 30 on it. 60. We're up to 1%. Oh, alright. All of a sudden, BS Lights has put 5k on it. Alright, you guys are getting carried away now.
How can you doubt Shu? He's him.
What did Chirong score yesterday? Because they're the same price, if I remember right. What's the easiest way to see this?
Oh, AI Slops followed me. Creator of the carpet.
We might still be in purgatory. Never mind. I can do it a long way. You say AI Slops followed you?
Yeah, someone called AI Slops.
Oh yeah, Chirong got 26 yesterday.
What was Knife's total fantasy points yesterday? Underpriced.
Say again. Knives total.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get back on it. 35.5. Smoked it. Probably the highest score in DPS we've had so far. I don't know, only day 2, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's really expensive though.
What was? I don't think I looked at the first one either. Did T1 have any crazy scores? Maybe it was too quick. Skewed got 25. I had Skewed, so alright with that. Jasmine got 24. Bliss 19. I think quite a few people had Bliss. I had Proud who got 20, which isn't overwhelming.
Are people really buying the Bliss?
Yeah, I think he was kind of like he's like, you know how like Korea was a bit bereft of like middle tier options around that 20 cost? Bliss was, I think, 20 if I remember right. So I think a few people took him as that kind of like safe option, you know? Or like just middle tier option.
Safety and Bliss.
Why is it saying there's a China game going on? Because there is a China game going on. Billy Hates loading for me all the time, but currently Milk Tea are losing to Homie E. Oh, we've jumped forward in time.
Homie E?
Homie E.
Milk Tea are winning though, because they have the best branding for selling skins in the game.
I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. Oh wait, no, Milk Tea are now leading. It feels like I'm hurtling through time. As I'm watching this Billy stream, we're just jumping forward in time. Everything's skipping. I'm like Adam Sandler in Click. Is that too old a reference now, you think? Is there like a more modern version of that?
Old. It's not too old for me, but I bet it's too old for the audience.
Yeah, how many people here have seen Click with Adam Sandler in it?
Yeah, drop a Commander X in the chat if you know Click.
Me? I've seen it? Nice. He has a magic TV remote.
Other people seem to know Commander X, or just really like the look of Commander X.
Yeah, but probably you picked too popular an emote, I think. It's no Waterboy, but it was okay. Yeah, I think it was in like the better half of Adam Sandler's work.
I think it was peak.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Have you seen the guy on Twitter who watches Click every week? No, I've not come across this individual.
That sounds like a mental illness.
Click thinks. Alright, I'm clicking it. Click thoughts. We are two best friends watching the movie Click every week since 2020, and will continue to do so for the rest of time. Here are our thoughts.
That's normal.
Why they've just bought 1 million copies of it on DVD as well. Why have they done this? Why have they done this? The pin tweet. It's just insane, though. This is Christmas 2025. They've got a little remote. Started as a COVID thing and they kept it going. I mean, it's nice that they do it together, you know. It's nice that they've got best friends and they can do it together. They've bought it in every language. Yeah, I can drop you the stream link. 2 seconds. There we go. And we still got plenty of time before the next game, so no rush. Any idea? No, Fovai. We're currently looking into it, but just give the dev team some time, and we'll enjoy some Overwatch stomps in the meanwhile. Why is Hunter's rapper so loud? It's a big burger. It's a lot to unwrap.
It was a big burger, yeah. Hi. Shrinkage is normal. Some say it's cute. I mean, I was in the pool. How's the burger? It's gone. Burger from where?
What did I miss? Not much of anything, honestly. A couple of stomps.
They should remove Overwatch 2 comp stats from our profiles with the move back to Overwatch. I think they should just make all the competitive seasons viewable. Who was defeated quicker? Cheeseburger or Unterburger? Neck and neck, I think.
To be fair, Cheeseburger lost an entire map when you went to get food. Like, just picking it up, they lost a map.
Holy gap.
Yeah, Stalker played every map. There was no sign of lip.
Oh, they have to do away with private profiles.
Yeah, they surely do. They surely have the data from Overwatch 1. It'll be...
It's probably all there, just hidden for no reason.
Yeah.
Hey, Soggy. Contributing positively to the chat as always, are we?
I saw 6v6 was getting some dev attention. How would you feel about them making it the main game mode again? I kind of have no horse on the race, you know? I kind of just watch the Overwatch, whatever it is. Same way I feel about the meta, you know? Just play whatever heroes. I'll watch it and I'll have a good time either way. But I can't see them ever making the swap back to 6v6. I feel like that would be... I feel like it'd never happen. Stalker asked him for help. I mean, Stalker's always been good at hit scan. Like, it's not... Like, this isn't a surprise that Stalker was good at hit scan. So the problem with Stalker is he's often the best flex DPS and the best hit scan on any team he's on. But that's a pretty good problem to have.
Thank you, Hunter. You're welcome, Flying Venettes.
Oh, thank you, Hadouken King. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. You're just in time to watch... well, we're watching Hunter watch Shu's POV from yesterday, and then we got Zan Esports against Crazy Raccoon. Just anything other than Lukiri Sojin. Yeah, but look at Zeta go, you know? Zeta have made their own meta.
Oh.
He's meaning it was maybe the plan that Stalker plays over Lip, not Heesang. Yeah, I mean,
Do you
I
want to
think
take over for a minute?
Take over? Yeah?
You're in charge.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I think Lip, like even last year, I felt Lip was still good, but it felt like he's like he's sort of, I don't know, his peak curve or whatever you want to call it. He's on the wrong side of that now. So it's not a super surprise, and I think especially when you consider the meta right now is a lot of teams often pivot into kind of what we saw Falcons do there, where it was like a Sim and a Vendetta on the server at the same time. So having a play like Stalker who can go between both Vendetta and Sojin is quite a unique thing to have and quite useful. It was rumored that both... Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, but I think that's just Reddit nonsense. Just somebody says something on Reddit, it's just a load of nonsense, and then it becomes a game of like Chinese whispers where everyone just keeps passing it on, and then it sort of almost becomes fact in the consciousness. But it was just some bloke who didn't know what they were talking about saying something they had no basis for. Never trust a random fella off Reddit who has some inside scoop on the inside workings of Team Falcons. Yeah, we're watching Hunter's stream, so it's muted. So Hunter's got me on, so if I unmute it, we'll hear myself and we'll be in some kind of echo loop. But yeah, we're just on a replay now, waiting for the real action to start. Yeah, we currently still 7 minutes on the timer, so plenty of time. Ooh, if we go back and you have a choice, would you pick up Merit someone for Falcons? Merit, yeah, someone less bothered about, but from what I understand, they were kind of a package deal. Like, they really wanted to play together. And to be fair, someone still had like his good moments on Falcons as well. What's the cut-off time? When the first games start, Hadouken King. So you got plenty of time. We're having a few problems with the website now, but it should be up in time for everything. For people to do their final tinkers before the games start proper. I need to do some tinkering as well, which we'll handle in the break between Korea and EMEA. How good was Knife, though? Yeah, Knife was pretty good. Knife was pretty good. I mean, Stalker was better, but... you know, I think we'll be saying that a lot about Stalker this season. I think Knife played fine. Why is that just Mike making that sound? What's he doing? You hear that? What's he doing? He played better than any of Zeta's previous hit scans? Yeah. Imagine proper Stalker though. That'd be crazy. I can't even imagine it, Fish. Did you make Escanor cheaper yet? Yeah, Camel. What I've done, Camel, is I've made him cost 22 for everyone else, but he only costs 14 for you. If that works for you. He's 22 for everyone except for Camel. For Camel, he's 14, yeah. Yeah, a few problems with the site right now, Skill Dancer, but it should be up again before EMEA NA starts proper.
There he goes.
Are we watching China if Korea finishes early? We might as well. I don't know what kind of quality we'll be able to muster out of Billy, but I can look into it.
Is it just Swiss?
Yeah, it's Swiss, but it's also kind of just regular season, you know?
Okay. Has Violet done anything interesting yet, chat room? How you doing, me bunny?
Yeah, seems fine to me. Goofy jokes, so I can't see any problems with that. Why did Korea start early today? I don't know. I guess it's probably just going to start early every day now.
Place this pylon and left click. So far, so good. Shooting Diva. Okay, interesting. Taking notes.
The
Good to
trick
see
is
that none of the nuances of Ilaria are lost on you lot.
the trick is to hit the shots, I reckon.
Checking the scoreboard right now, and it appears that Violet has the most damage on his team. So, yeah.
That's the trick.
It seems that he's doing plenty. When's the live ending? I'm going to raid somebody else that has the drops a little bit later. I'm going to watch... They turn off the drops when OWCS ends, and then I'm going to raid someone that has them when the next set starts, and then I'll be back for EMEA anyway.
It's just going to be like... Yeah, I reckon you're right, Tubi. Yes, I reckon it will just be a start time all season. Yeah, it is fixed. Don't worry. Don't worry, Fix.
Except for next week, where there is no start time and they're taking the week off for fun.
Yeah, the start time is not at all. Was CR versus Zeta just a Violet diff? It just felt like Zeta had their own sort of read on the meta with a lot of what we see on our screen right now, like the Ana Ilari. And in many ways, I look at a comp, like look at Crazy Raccoon's comp. It should be the perfect comp to deal with such a thing, especially on a Flashpoint map. But
5-map banger in China right now, Xavier. Are you hearing this?
Oh, a 5-map banger in China right now?
Chinese 5-map banger. Milk tea.
Press and tab. Oh, we're hurtling through time again. It's really disorientating to hurtle through time like this.
I'm still watching Violet.
Yeah, I've just hurtled towards a scoreboard, so we're map 5 not started yet.
Hello, fat ass orphan.
Yeah, jumping was only in for this map, but yeah, it certainly does raise an eyebrow why jumping was in for this one.
When's the second wave of drops? Next week.
Just didn't look very good at this Kirillito comp at all, really. Dia pulled an Escanor. Technically, Escanor pulled a Dia.
What does that mean?
Flex, like a DPS, or like I guess a hit scan, or DPS swap into flex support. Dia's on flex support this season. How did Cheeseburger do against Falcons? Any standout or any hope? No hope. No hope at all, unfortunately.
Why is everyone typing about milk? It's not milk time right now, everybody. The Kefir's not going to be ready until NA/EMEA.
Are they like trained cats? They just know when it's Kefir time?
It's not Kefir time, though. My Kefir time has changed.
Oh.
Yeah. Go on, son. Go on. I should become an Ilari player. This hero's insane.
Is this kind of like when you said you would become a Wu Yang player and then you did no damage?
Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Low-key, this hero is more forgiving than Wu Yang. If that's even possible. I mean, this hero has like the most insanely fucked hitboxes. No, not survivability. I think Wu Yang is more survivable than Ilari. It's more like the hitboxes on Ilari are just ridiculous. Like, they're so big.
Is the farm thing real? Yeah. Yeah.
It's not a bit. They're way larger than hit scan hitboxes. The other characters.
I think probably Wednesday, Stephen, but liable to change. I'll post in the Discord or something. Team Liquid will fly Escanor out for playoffs. Camel, you get obsessed with things at a time. And we're not changing Escanor's price because he's on high pink. He was priced on the basis that he was going to have high pink.
Low-key, Escanor and Knife being the same price is ridiculous. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah, I think Knife is underpriced. I'll give you that. But there's also like there's different regional strengths, you know.
I don't think that Escanor should get cheaper because he's 20 cost on Team Liquid.
Yeah, no,
though. Like,
I think it's just Knife is
Knife being
underpriced.
yeah, it's like Knife is the problem here, not Escanor.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I think there's also like things to bear in mind, you know what I mean? Like Hawk is more expensive than Hanbin, right? But does that mean Hawk is better than Hanbin or like a better player? It's just like there's like regional domination to skew into it.
We're doing walkouts now. Their hearts are so full as they step out onto that stage. AI Slops says not like this. No, AI Slops! Not like this. As full as my belly? No, definitely not that. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, TVNT was definitely the closest. Oh, thank you, Name Tag, for the 17 months Prime. Yeah, don't worry, no time. You have not missed much at all.
キーさんストーカーマックス、はい、キーさんストーカーマックストロンビジランテスタートとなりました。はい。
Yeah, I don't expect to see much of Lip at all this stage, at least. At least when it's metas what it is, and maybe just ever again.
ですね。最近はオフタンクスタートでコントロールを戦うチームも増えておりますね。ちょっとこれ比較対象がエイリアンヒース
Do you fuck with Blade?
エイリアンヒットスキャンなのでおそらくストーカーと対面することになるかなと思います。
The JK one?
No. The one that's written Bladey.
Yeah, the JK one.
あれなんであんなにいじられてるの？
Oh yeah, the JK one.
Yeah, sorry.
I forget that you
associate
associate them with J. Karu.
I literally associate it so strongly with J. Karu because it's when I first sort of heard about it. So it's like a really strong association for me, I just think. People say Blade, or like Bladey, or however you say it, and I think JK.
Wake up, bastard. We on last game. Korea now.
いや、ビジランテは喜んでそうですね。
Wu-Yang ban, Emre ban. Zan just too deadly on the Emre. Apparently Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, they've done so much Wu-Yanging that it just makes sense to make this change as well. This is going to be the quickest one of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, unless there's some kind of irreversible mental damage now. Zeta caused them yesterday, and that means they can't play Overwatch anymore.
Yeah, if they suffered irreparable brain damage, then maybe they won't be able to make it through this game. But other than that, it might. Did we do EMEA NA Fantasy Hunter? We did, but I didn't get to submit my roster, and I've forgotten it.
Oh no! Someone will remember.
It's
I think Toby was saying
the
it was
website
back,
works again,
but it needs
save changes. Unauthorized. I'm logged out.
Did you remember the roster now though? You got to see it.
I just log back in again and. Oh, I don't want to. Have to do my email. Hang on.
When does NA start? Oh, a while. EMEA starts in 8 hours or 8 hours 15 minutes, and then there's two EMEA games, and then NA starts just sort of rolling schedule after that. So a while.
Now the login is successful. Let's try that again.
Can you talk me through your roster as you put it in? Who have you got?
I've got Hawk, Taejong, Psycho, Z, Gala. The theory with this roster is Hawk stay for the entire stage. I think there's some optimization there, but C-Tone said those words, and I've just copied his theory there, which is probably not what he's actually doing for his real roster because it's lazy. But Hawk is like a really good value pick within North America. Like he'll just dominate everyone on D with the entire stage pretty much. He's like really cheap as well for someone that is that high ahead of everyone else. Taejong and Gala are both players that have 2 doubles, and neither of those games are like fucked for them. So it's like an actually kind of doable matchup. It feels like.
Yeah, a bunch of
so like they have double, and then Psycho and Z are 2 players that must be traded next week. Psycho has 2 easy matches. Z has 2, like one winnable, well, like 1 easy match, 1 hard match. But Z earns well, and then I can trade Z for Luke Minnow next week to get in on the Dallas doubles afterwards. And I can trade Psycho for fuck knows who.
Yeah, I think that's the bit I need to figure out of like, because I want to go to Dallas from week 2 onwards, but I need to figure out like what's the best way to do that and who do I actually want off Dallas in those situations.
Get Haku and Escanor Trust. I mean, for only like 58 points, you can get Haku, Escanor, and Yubi on your roster, so it's just something to consider.
Alright, Lijiang Tower, 17, 16.
Yeah, it just works, mate. We're already in sync.
Beautiful. Heiser is on the Zarya, Max is on the Diva. Crazy Raccoon are playing this Sim Vendetta look as well. So the onus really for Zan in many ways is if they can keep Heiser alive, he can win through the mid and late fight. The trick will be keeping him alive through these aggressive engages. If they go for one bubble turn onto Becky, try and clear some space, and Heiser's just killed Vigilante. Imagine having Vigilante on your fantasy team. Now a player advantage as they start to force the objective. They've got the flip as well, and it looks like Crazy Raccoon will just be slowing it down. Another bubble for Becky as he clears a bunch of space. Needs to be careful to go not too far, but honestly, really hard to go too far on Vendetta because he's so durable. Stalker's going to get cut off from the reset here, so they get more in spawn, and might just be a Zan world.
It's a Zan world, and we're all just living in it. The 0-1 team versus Crazy Raccoon, also a 0-1 team. Wait, so Margit is cheaper than Escanor? That's even better value? Yeah, I mean, Gala's cheaper than both of them. I took Gala over Sir Margit because what do you call it? I didn't have the money. So Becky's holding the close corner, swing out to Heesang on the Pharah, just poking away this close hold. Going for one more turn on the Vendetta. It does seem like we're about to have a beat for Chirong. Instantly drops it too, has the amp perk, and they're just going to run down Heiser. I mean, you can see there's a huge difference in beat charge right now. Yangjun at 60%, Chirong already dropping his first. So that beat difference alone, yeah, it's brutal. Like, how's that even happened?
Are you far away from your mic as well? You just got way quieter.
I don't think anything changed, but I see if this fixes it. Has this fixed it?
Yeah, you sound better now.
I was just leaning back like a lazy bastard, I think.
He's got that burger belly.
I've got burger posture right now.
You've got Kitsune Rush ready to go for Kivas here. He's going to drop it, but Yangjin dies on the way through there to that projected edge from Stalker, so no chance for this beat to come online. And now the split from Alien, but clocking main is being fully marked by Max, and Max can just try and get on top of him. Does get the Mega, but doesn't matter all that much.
Kills him
Max
twice.
is a little bit low. Slash comes through from Becky. Lots of damage here. Can't the kill onto Heesang actually, and Becky's continuing to get through good work here as Zan find themselves back on point, and Crazy Raccoon will be repelled.
Actually fully forced back. Nicely done again by Zan. That's 2 fights now, which is more than one has come to expect from a matchup like this. Crazy Raccoon on the swing once more. Grabbing the choke, catches Vigi. This might just kill everybody. Sundering Blade into the grab feels overkill, if anything, because there was no beat, actually. But, oh, play your life, Beck. Gets away with it, nice too. Back. And that's going to be a nice wipe towards the spawn. Final fight now. Beat for Yangjun. 80% of a beat for Chirong. They can't play slow to charge it though. It's going to have to be now.
Chirong's low actually as they walk up to. They have to run towards point now. They're going through coast. Stalker will get his first shot. Chirong dies on the rotation. Yangjin with the beat now. Push comes through. Supports are already dead. Should be easy cleanup here for Zan Esports. Just need to deal with a Pharah. They deal with that. A Diva on point. No bomb available for Max. Crazy Raccoon cannot get to that next wave of ultimates. And just domination from Zan on this first round.
Pure domination from Zan. Absolutely taking over. Goodness. How is this happening? How is this happening? Is Crazy Raccoon boomed? Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Crazy Raccoon's season is completely over. Crazy Raccoon will cook. Yeah, guys. They just dropped a Koth round. Their season is over. No shoe, no glue, no win. They're fucked.
It's time to write them off.
I've written them off already, to be honest. You didn't have to tell me it was time.
Yangjin, the slow but carefully picked beat.
Just put Lip in, Stalker on tank.
I'd put decent money on Stalker being the best Diva on this roster. It's going to be Diva again for Max now up against Heiser's Zarya. So again, a very similar set of circumstances. A lot of these bubbles will be going Becky's way to try and clear some space. He's going to turn around to deal with that TP, but TP's a fake for as they walk on Heiser. Really, around these bubble timings, the aggression, the ability to kill the Zarya should be quite high for Crazy Raccoon. They go coast for Boop is big! Chirong going to get the pick onto Heiser. Can't ask for a better opening pick. Heiser's going to send Yangjun off the edge as well. I think Yangjun might be able to claw his way back on there, but Chirong has more than done the damage there. First fight to Crazy Raccoon, courtesy of the Lucio.
Oh, Heiser bros, what are we going to do with you? Absolute disaster. Booped off the map first fight. Swing for Alien right now.
Look at the
Has a fully charged rail. Beat charge so far ahead again for Chirong. Not just because of his healing, but because of his boop this time around as well. Backstep for Zan. They bubble Alien. They fully kite out. But the beat's still ahead for Chirong. He might want to go for another fast tempo beat. He's been doing a lot of that. We've been seeing a lot of it in Korea overall. The slash comes down from Stalker onto Alien, who's going to shift back once more. But Max, just get him out. Get him out.
Get jumping in. Let's just play ball again. Gonna be a bubble onto Becky to deal with Nissim as well. Becky has dealt with Nat Sim. Now a chase in main. The slash is good. Chirong will fall, and this beat advantage isn't really going to get a chance to be utilised at all by Crazy Raccoon and Chirong here. They get all the cleanup. Gonna even go into spawn here. Looking a little bit like Falcon's playing cheeseburger at the moment here, but this time Crazy Raccoon's of a burger.
Huge burgers on display right now for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, it's on my shirt, it's in my stomach, and it's all over the fucking screen too. Clock into spawn from Alien, shift out, counter beat from Yangjun. Alien doesn't get it because Alien's already kited out, so I don't really know what we're counter beating, to be honest. Shift inside, Stalker will take down Alien, but it's a 3-for-1 trade. This is an expensive fight for Crazy Raccoon to be losing. They used the beat in this one, but I suppose Zan did use 3, so it's not the end of the day.
Yeah. Ult advantage will swing the way of Crazy Raccoon, but the nice thing for Zan is they have this grab and they have this Sundering Blade, and this combo can kill through so much. The Symbol, the Matrix, it can't help you. The only thing that can save you is that Suzu, or if they eat the grab or something. So even though Crazy Raccoon have more ults right now, this is a high difficulty combo to try and avoid. They're going to turn onto Coast first. Grab comes out, catches everyone. Heeseng dies immediately to that. 2 kills off the back. Max can find a trade onto Yangjun. 3v3 now all to play for. Becky's trying to group back up, but he has no bubbles to help him. Gonna back off away from point. He comes back on. Sundering Blade, 1v3, looks for it. Gets no damage in the end, but Vendetta is low though. Swins in, but can't find it through so much block. Stalker will get that one, and Crazy Raccoon have forced their way back on point through that grab.
Is Zan good or is Crazy Raccoon washed? I don't want to speak too soon, but I think Zan might be the best team in the world right now. Okay, no ultimates for Zan on the retake. An absolute uphill slog. This could be Chris Theory in play, to be honest. Losing a close round, winning the first round, and then absolutely getting pumped in the third. Great ultimates for Crazy Raccoon coming up. They're way ahead on the beat charge now. They have the Sunder. They have Max's bomb. Zan, uphill battle. Picking the neutral would not go astray. Playing slow until they have the Kitsune Rush is essentially a necessity. Chirong, swinging forward on the corner. He does have the beat drop available. They're going to beat push with this one. Beat comes in, jump down. It's hard to kite that out. Heiser taken down on the Mega Health Pack. But this is beat for nothing, which means that next turn, there's going to be beat advantage for Yangjun.
This is the big one right now. Kitsune Rush to start the fight, a beat to keep going. They have to worry about the Sundering Blade, has a self-destruct as well, but really Zan's ultimate should be more powerful. We're even going to have a clock partway through this as well. It's all about the support ult value here. A TP in aggressively, actually, pressure onto Alien. Max is going to try and fly through. They get Kitsune Rush to walk forward just to get through the choke. Now the kite
Stalker
is on, but Heesang's not going to get out of this one as well. Stalker in a little bit of trouble, but has got round. They still have ults coming back, but Becky's found a second. They're about to have Yangjun's beat as well, and Becky is chasing them down on coast. Nowhere to go for Stalker. Yangjun and Becky have done it all, got themselves in control just for the Kitsune Rush as well. Great fight for Zan.
Oh, Alien now in main. They have so many tools to shut down Crazy Raccoon. Heesang doesn't quite have that symbol yet. He can't use it to clutch for the touch, but he has been fed a bit of poke, so he actually is going to be able to do it. He TP's onto the point. He's 100 HP. He has the wall. He throws it down on the objective. Beat is out. Sunder in the middle of point. The wall keeps him healthy. The bomb doesn't catch anyone from Max. The Sunder doesn't catch anyone either. Overclock hasn't killed anything. What is going on? How does Zan not find any kills in their beat turn? They've lost the cap. It's Chris Theory.
Yeah, it's Chris Fury all over, isn't it? They see 9 at the end as well before Becky's Sundering Blade even goes off. It was such a winnable situation there for Zan. They had that turn, they had the opportunity, but the Symbol and Sundering Blade just enough to mitigate their ability to push with that beat. And all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon find themselves very much still in this map, tied up 1-1. All to play for now.
All to play for. It's all on the table. 1-1. Chirong, best player of all time. Faith, best player of all time, I reckon. Yeah. A lot of deaths. 5 and 7 for Vigi. That's a player who belongs on my... Like, he's getting gapped by Kivis, bro.
And Kivis scored one in the previous game too, didn't he? Like, Kivis might be the truth.
Kivis, the value pick. Everyone's been saying. Kivis is the truth. Alright. TP out of spawn. Back on the sim. Kiri for Vigi. All the same, let's see if Heiser can get booped off the map again. Chirong feeling lucky. Max swinging forward on the Diva, trying to box out the hit scan a little bit. Already Stalker swinging on the dojo side, but nobody's stepping into the dojo to actually take the bait.
Nope, all the space now for Crazy Raccoon. That TP obviously just gets them there faster, so they get to the choke, and then guarding can be a tricky retake. They're going to send Becky deep over the top, looking for this slash. Doesn't connect though, and Becky has to back it up to the choke. Difficult to move, and deja vu. First fight, Chirong boops Heiser off the map, and that'll be capped for Crazy Raccoon.
A classic first fight Heiser off the map situation. He's got about the same old charge as well. Just not good for it. Chirong, one of the best Lucios of all time. Definitely up there in contention with Faith. Anyhow, Alien over on the side. He's poking. Got another rail. 60% on the clock. 60% on the beat. But I don't think that we are going to see a fast beat from Chirong this time around. I feel like the beats are a little bit too close. That being said, if Chirong gets one more juicy amp, could make the difference. Bubble out onto Becky as he starts posturing on the point. You can see Crazy Raccoon playing it very slow. Fuck, they might actually be push again. They're about to have a 20% advantage on the beat here. Kitsune rushes out to Kibbies. Chirong has the beat. He drops it. He doesn't Ajax it. God, he was clenching for that one, but he gets it over the line. Big spin for Stalker through everybody. Vigi's found Becky. Overclock from Alien dead. So that's a flash in the pan, I'm afraid. And Zan, they're just going to have to swallow the defeat here. Highs are only halfway to that grab.
Yang just found a way to boot Chirong off the map late there, but getting that beat off did more than enough for his team to convert all of the kills. So great situation now for Crazy Raccoon as we are well and truly in a Chris Fury situation. But there is beat advantage for Yangjin, so hope is not all done yet. But we've seen before Crazy Raccoon get good value out of his Sundering Blade and his Sim Walls to try and mitigate some of these support op disadvantages they sometimes find themselves in. It's going to be a long rotation for Zan as well as they want to come through the inside. Just stay away from these edges where Chirong can boop them off. So they'll be taking this long and slow fight here, but they've lost Kivvis on the rotation, and this is the worst
Classic
thing
stats,
for them
Kivvis.
as well. Yangjin's going to beat, they're going to go for it, but Heiser's been boomed off the map. This was meant to be the safer direction, but Chirong's done it again. Simwall comes out to make sure they don't trade on that beat push. They did use the Kitsune rush as well, so while it may certainly be expensive, we're basically in last fight desperation now, so worth the cost for Crazy Raccoon, and we're about to take this first map.
Son, Vigilante has been picked by Kivvis. Classic Kivvis, the king of Kiri. King Kivvis. Punch over for Heiser. He needs to get the touch. He's getting blocked. He's booped. He's not dead, thank God. But Chirong nearly has another beat. Chirong's running him down like a dog. Suzu's out. Sunder's out. Alien's killed Chirong. Hang about now. Now suddenly it's a 5v3. Punch from Heiser. Pushes Stalker into the wall. Sim turrets all over the point are making movement difficult for Heiser though. Max takes him down. Heesang catches Yangjin. Becky, last man standing with the Sundering Blade. Sunder's absolutely
KD.
nothing. Kivi's on the point. KD Kivis goes down, and Crazy Raccoon will take it in 3. A classic Chris Theory
This
situation.
is just
manifest.
actually just perfect Chris Fury. When that guy's right, he's right.
Like that Junkertown Widow debate. Just beyond right.
He's just right.
いやもう討論でしょうね。
チョロンですチーム救いすぎたかなさすがにチョロン
タンク3回落としてますからね。
As it is.
I'm getting a drink as well. You're in charge this time.
Oh, I hate being left in charge.
He's a responsible adult.
いやーチョロン様々という
Ah,
コントロールは
my fantasy might not be cooked in the end. What's Chris Theory? Chris Theory is that... Do we have a command for it? I feel like we have a command for it. Underdog team wins round 1, narrowly loses round 2, gets stomped in round 3.
この後マップも期待できますしなんなら CR 以降のマッチアップもこれザン期待できそうですね
Happens all the time. Actually, all the time. Theory no longer? Yeah, I mean, like, it's like Avril's disproven theory versus Chris's law. I think we should start calling it Chris's law, to be honest. Suki, why haven't you taken Agasper out of the list? Agasper, now you're crazy, man. What are they doing now?
1-0という形になりました。
いやちょっとね本日のまあ3マッチの中で一番注目しているのがこの第3マッチだったんですけれどもそういう話はしたんですが、これほどまでの濃密な試合になるとは思いませんでしたね。まだ第1マップなんですが
Chirong's the best player alive other than Faith. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The Faith caveat. Losing to Max Diva, I'm crying. I mean, it's Zan Esports. Whew.
ちょっとチョロンのシーン見たいな。
Yangjin with the touch of the day. It's a shame that that momentum didn't last and we basically didn't see it grab from... Oh, yeah. A little bit of a guaga, eh? Looking into this.
の後かな、コントロールセンター。
これはまあでももう
Chris Theorem? No,
あ、
Chris is
ここだ
low.
よ
でね
あー、キリコは変えれるけど、ヘイザーは変えれない。
はい
If Crazy Raccoon doesn't make land this stage, is Max killed for attack?
やったね今回は
He should be,
やり
but
ま
he
した
won't
ね。
be.
あ
ヘイザーのメンタルを壊しに行きます
ー、うん。もうダリアンやりたくないと思ってますよ。ウィンストンに帰りたいと思ってるかもしれません。
確かに
I love that we have terms for this stuff. It's just, we're chronic OWCS watchers.
あ、でもコントロールセンター
They're gonna retire together. Max, you think Max and Jumbin are soul bonded like the Bogdanov twins? Like if one of them dies, they both have to die almost simultaneously?
高度なやり取り
I think that would be nice. That would be a pleasant little tidbit about those two. I always assumed that was what Milgaru and Aid were like, but then they got separated on their teams this year, so that didn't really work.
激戦で
Welcome
したね
back. We have to kill Jumbin? No, we don't, C-Tones. No, we don't.
What's Jumbin done?
I don't know. We're talking about how you know the Bogdanov twins, right?
No.
What? This is so like your age.
What are they called? For Bog?
The Bogdanov twins. You'll probably recognize their faces.
Maybe I just don't know the...
Like you'll probably see their faces.
Oh,
and
right.
recognize them, like, 10 years ago.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
The
I know
Bogdanov
them by
twins,
name,
like,
but yeah.
so like apart from them being twins that like did everything together, like their soul bond was so real that like they both got COVID and then one died and then 2 days later the other one died of grief. So like one died in the hospital from COVID and then the next one died of grief in the hospital. Like he instantly lost the will to live and died when his brother died. So we're assuming that Jumbin and Max might have like a Bogdanov twins type bond. And if you kill Jumbin, then Max will die too. I think that's
I
why they were
see.
saying.
So
that
they
you
have to
kill,
stay.
Yeah. Because they're intrinsically linked. What you know about the Toucan twins? Nothing.
Jumping killed your grandma? I don't think that's true. Oh, did I upload for VOD or did I completely forget? I uploaded for VOD. Nice.
Well done. I'm not the cricket. The cricket clears.
Would Jumpin or Max also die if one of them learns Diva? Let them be, Max. Let them be.
Do you want to just rename them to the ones in the emote? Like, I don't know. I'll leave it in your capable hands, Suki.
Is Ball unplayable? I wouldn't think so, but I think it was at Suravasa yesterday where Jumbin just goes Diva instead. And that feels like a really odd place not to go Ball when they were presented with that.
Unfortunately, the way Korea works is they decide that something is meta and then they only play that all the time. So even if you have one of the best ball players in the world, they're not practical, no. They're not like Team Falcons. So you could have attack on your roster, but when attack was onside last stage, Korea still thought that Winston was meta. So they wouldn't play attack on Diva, they'd play attack on Winston. But now Diva's meta despite no meaningful patch change. So now attack is the Diva player, and Jumbin is also a Diva player instead of a main tank.
I understand.
Unfortunately, they will get the EMEA hammer. Yeah, I mean, you're not seeing any Divas in these lobbies do anything remotely close to what TVNT and Bloody Zayad can do, to be honest.
Yeah, we're going to see
levels
Diva
completely
look fairly mild, and then we're going to go to EMEA tonight. And are they playing Peps, I think, first? TVNT is going to bulldoze Peps.
TVNT is going to eat Peps.
One bite as well.
Like it's an Aga burger. Ah! Dude, I need fucking Crandop to wake up.
It's 9 AM. This is really early. Well, not really early, but you know, if you're on a Cran type schedule, this is really early.
いやー これは CR のうまさも出てはいると思いますが、このザンのフィジカルの高さ。
We need Moon to take a hit of the Krusty crack pipe and get Jumbin on ball. You shouldn't need to smoke Krusty's crack pipe to get Jumbin on ball, though, right? Like, it's the most sensible take in the world. Ball unbanned, enemy team on 2 flex. Like, it just...
It's Saravasa. Yeah.
Yeah.
特に今年は
He starts in like 4-6 hours, says Jordan Goldberg. That's got to be Kappa.
I think
With a
probably
flapper.
closer to 4.
McCrane?
Yeah. As it, that would be like his stream start time, so presumably he'll be like up a little bit before, you know, and he can get a wiggle on.
I mean, he's not awake yet to even begin wiggling. I need to take melatonin to sleep, dude. Like, I need to know that he's coming so that I can take melatonin to start setting the wheels in motion to fall asleep.
Just have a dozy afternoon stream, you know? Just fall asleep in the chair.
Hunter, have you / will you be reading Chainsaw Man? I read it up until the end of I don't know, like the main act or something. I did. They like started doing after, like, there was like a news storyline afterwards, and I stopped reading it when it ended the main one.
Didn't know you could
I can't
read.
remember it. I can't remember any of the character names, but yeah, I just read like the main arc, and then realized that a new arc was starting and ended it. Yeah. Let's do a friendly bet. It's 4 to 5 hours. I mean, I bet it won't take 5 hours for Crandop to log in and start streaming. Yeah, I can take that one, Jordan.
Fancy down or up? Not sure. What did Toby say to me? Maybe down is the answer right now. But Toby's up and working on it, so we're surely on our way to progress. Alright, where are we? Havana? Sigma ban. Vendetta ban. Do I slap another Gay on Zan? Now, this feels like it's going to be a difficult one, because Crazy Raccoon, probably a better map for them, really, but it was Zan's choice, right? So Zan maybe have something in the back pocket, but so far what's in the back pocket is we're just going to play Kiri, Lucio, Diva, Tracer, Sojourn like we do everywhere else, but on this time it's on Havana.
How did Crazy Raccoon upset last map? They got really lucky, to be honest. Zan being the best team in the world, I backed them for map 2. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
They're a real map 2 team,
Carry for both sides. Only difference here is that Heesung is on Symmetra, the most broken character in the game, to make things incredibly awkward for Alien on the Sojourn, and Becky is on Tracer, something which they are, you know, certainly adept at, but the dynamics change a little bit when Crazy Raccoon have the Symmetra. They can always just taxi max around. They can make things really hard for Alien. Stalker can go for the slide chop midair and shoot Becky in the face. Hey Yowie Lover 33, how are you?
Big opening pick, and we're going to try and disengage, but Alien is not getting out of this one, and Stalker's going to find a late kill onto Kivers as well. So Payload is fully moving. Max is looking for a late kill on the Diva. The late kill on the Diva will be delivered. Desperately trying to get a quick reset here. They will kill Heiser, but look at this cart progress. First point is all but over. Becky will be moving on to the Venture with that Vendetta being banned out, but that's about as easy as you can get for Crazy Raccoon. Stalker delivers more and more opening picks.
He just gets the picks time and time again. Beat for Chirong again, 20% ahead, which if we've seen anything thus far, it is that, you know, Chirong loves to press a beat advantage. Now he's 30% ahead. All this guy does is amp green and hit every single shot in the world. Amp yellow is what I meant to say. Come on, green. Okay. Now we're already closing on that beat. Slow play for Crazy Raccoon. They're probably just going to AFK and charge these things up. Hard engagement, though, for Zan. They try to find the kill on Heesang. Can't quite get it done. Becky has to drill out. Not going to be counted. Max, a little bit too slow on the Diva to make that one happen. But here's the beat. Stalker's already hit the shot on Kivis, of course. And where's the resistance from Zan? Hey, Razy.
B advantage converted. I mean, the aggression there onto Heesang nearly paid off. Heesang was so low, he got full Matrix, he got pocketed out of it in the end, and when they didn't get that kill, the repush for Crazy Raccoon was backed up by that beat, so they were able to go so aggressively. Stalker, of course, delivers an opening pick to help out, and Zan are going to be swapping onto the Zarya now, and basically just play a sort of budget version of the Zarya Vendetta comp, just with the Venture instead. But the ult Snowball is very much on for Crazy Raccoon. They have the symbol, they have the overclock ready to go. Zan have to make their way through these difficult chokes, still desperate to get these support ults or something online just to try and reclaim a little bit of this space. Alien will try and go left-hand side, getting close to this one. Will walk into a triple beam. D.Va fly through, will be repelled as Heesang drops that wall, but the payload is moving ever closer. Becky's going to be forced away from that one now. The chase is on. The beat is good for Yangjin right now. Clock is out though from Stalker. He's low HP, but Alien's got the beat over health. Takes him out of the sky. A 1-for-1 trade only though. There's a Kitsune rush of Crazy Raccoon want to keep going, but they're worried about Alien. Max will try and mark that angle out, and it looks like Crazy Raccoon just slowing it down for a second here.
Crazy Raccoon know where their bread is buttered. They flip around to the point. They get the Kitsu on the objective now. They still have Max's bomb if they want to push. Heiser's getting tossed like a salad. Max takes down Alien as well. Becky with the tectonic shock on the point. Huge damage. Has already found Charong, but Heesang has slipped away onto the high ground. He's so low, but he's not dead. Kiwi's no TP, going to get run down by Max and Heesang as well. And suddenly it's just stall for Zan. Becky's actually traded Vigi, uncharacteristic of Vigilante, to go down. That's my stats player. Definitely worth more than Violet in the lineup. And we are going to see a second point cap and a bit of distress on Heesang's face.
Yeah. That's the most stress anyone's ever experienced as they got a 4.5 minute time bank onto third point Havana. Gonna be a beat advantage for Charong coming up in this next fight. Only 13% to go already. Stalker will get a little dig and force back for now, but Zan, they really need to find a foothold here. They've been good for a third point hold in the past, but Crazy Raccoon stiffer opposition and a beat push a problem. Becky has gone a little bit deep here looking for Heesang. Heesang's just going to stand there, face him down, force him back. Heesang was 1 HP, but the beat push comes in. Doesn't actually catch Heesang, but they can find Yangjin. Heiser has taken himself out of this one, and it will just be a quick reset off the back of this beat. Becky will die on the point here, stall out as much time as possible.
Becky down. 4 minutes on the clock right now as Crazy Raccoon are absolutely plowing through this map. Third point already. I mean, I think Alien might just be dead here, right? He's so invested. Everyone pushes forward. The snare on the backstep is good. Max has gone deep. Alien's actually found Charong, best player in the world minus Faith, will fall. And this is a bit of room for Zan to breathe, but they're not even blocking the cart yet. So all of this is just cream on top for Crazy Raccoon.
We'll be able to get up to that one as well. Zan do have an ult advantage now after losing to that beat push in the previous fight. The grab, the beat from Zan should be enough to help them through. Anything Crazy Raccoon have to throw at them now, but need to keep their eyes on this TP as the cart approaches this final part of Havana. You can see Max just taking a little look up top. There's a TP onto the high ground right now, but Crazy Raccoon aren't utilising it. They're going to symbol and walk through main, but they've got to be wary of this grab. Eyes on Heiser as he looks for it. Beat comes through. Alien with the overclock as well. Beat still available for Heiser. Alien's found Vigilante right now. Stalker's been forced all the way out, and just no need to invest that grab either. Alien with the clock, with the beat, they're able to get the better of him again, and now Zan, they can find that foothold and a bit of space even outside to hold forward.
Good beats from Yangjin overall. Once again, really shutting out Stalker with the clock. He hits the headshot, but he doesn't find the kill. Fast tempo TP up onto the high ground, though. Catches Alien unawares. Pants around the ankles once more. Max trying to play some Fury-esque games to eat the grab, but completely fumbles that one. Vigi has fallen. Uncharacteristic, I know. But I think they're going to keep pushing this one. Max still has his suit. He hasn't even had to use bomb, apparently. Charong is 90% on the beat drop now. Becky, tectonic shock on the payload. Everyone's kiting it out. Swing back in onto Becky now. Forced under the ground. Max drops a bomb at the spawn doors, but oh my god, Kiwi's just peeked the bomb.
He had a little look. He's going to regret that one. Heesang's got turrets on point to help finish off Becky. They beam this D.Va out of mech immediately, and Heesang should be able to clean everyone else up here. Yangjin's not even going to be able to get back to touch in time, and it's 2 minutes, 2 seconds on the clock, and I don't know. Why did Kiwi's have a look at the bomb?
一瞬の油断だったんですけどね。なんかまだ仕掛けないだろうっていうタイミングで、いわゆるヒットスキャンがいつも除く、なんて言うんでしょうね、
Brutal.
白の上の隙間みたいなところから。
I'm gonna click the live button because I just rewatched Kiwi die into that bomb 10 times.
Did you gain any insight into his decision making?
WKM1 around the corner.
Right.
What's that sound?
10,
9, 8, 7, 6.
Just works.
Just works. 18-0 for Heesang, 19-0 for Max, 8-3 for Vigi. Troubling. Troubling, but I'm not sure it'll change the course of this game.
そうですね。その感覚からしたら異常に早く次の集団戦に移行しましたね、クレイジーラ君は。あれでテンポずらされましたね。チャンスを見逃しませんでしたね、本当に。はい。
No, yeah, I think that I just expect them to run this lineup for the most part. Alright, it's a spawn camp from Crazy Raccoon. Sojin Sim at the doors of Zan right now. Heiser considering a Ram, Becky considering a Mei here. We'll see if they stick to this one. Looks like they might be happy to. Heiser's going to walk out of spawn, looking to find that initial slow timing. Shield onto the point, slow behind. Still hasn't used that form though. Just trying to beam them down, try and bait a first move out of Crazy Raccoon. Becky's going to peek around the corner as well. The wall, the left click will go through a lot of the matrix as well. So designed in many ways, I think, to punish Max here or punish a Sim that's maybe too far forward. Crazy Raccoon though, will just be backing it up, playing it slower and playing the distance now, which means Zan can get his payload moving.
Oh, goodness. Heiser on the cart. Do you have faith in this Ram Mei stuff? I feel like this is just Mickey Mouse. TP into the back. Instant flip, Alien's in trouble, slides out, actually has lived to tell the tale. Zan have stolen card at the same time as well, so maybe this is a bit overcooked from Crazy Raccoon as they've lost the car control. Flip around, but Alien stuck indoors, shifted on 2 by Max. Once again sliding around, this is actually good looks now for Zan Esports. Alien finds Chirong, carry down, but Becky's traded indoors. Actually sliding around the back is Alien. He finds Stalker, but would you believe Stalker gets the better of him? Uncharacteristic. Kivy finds a kill onto Stalker, and Heesang is down as well, so Heiser's doing the work on the Ram, and Crazy Raccoon, they're going to lose this fight.
Yeah, a little bit weird in the decision making from Crazy Raccoon there, because they sort of flip back to the map, and that's actually flatter. In general, you know, this high ground that we saw Heiser just walk past now, and that's probably the best area actually for Crazy Raccoon with the Sim TP and the D.Va to actually play into a Ram Mei. I think if we're in purely, completely flat sections of the map, the Ram Mei maybe does have legs. Thank you, Sonics, for the tier 1. Hope you're all good, Sam. Appreciate the 21 months. So maybe there are some legs here, but for now, they're back out on point, and it is a Sim wall advantage, and Yangjin has died. Stalker delivers another opening pick out of nowhere. Now, they're going to keep battling away on point. Kitsune Rush to keep going. Sim wall to match that one now. No support obviously yet for Crazy Raccoon. Max has had to bombo as they try and take a back step here. Looking to find those kills, but Max, he goes down before getting back in his suit. A chance to repush with the Ram, and repush with the beat, but they lose
Big
Becky.
push.
Heiser's going to have to do it all now. He punches
Stalker's
Heesang
so
in the
low.
face. He forces the TP out. The cap is so
They
close,
can't
they come through. Annihilation, they're somehow touching. Oh, it's probably on the expensive side, honestly, but Zan do get it over the line.
Yeah, Heiser needing to use that Annihilation in the end. Start zoning everybody away from Stalker, otherwise there's the fear that maybe Stalker can thug it out somehow with the pocket from Vigi. Zan, double DPS ultimate. High ground hold is going to be pretty loose, because it's so hard to stop Heesang from getting a TP over to the other side. Fast flip comes through, instantly Alien forced to the low ground. Boxed out of the fight. Zan aren't actually pushing the payload right now. They've had to wrap around a little bit. But Stalker pre-fighter by Kivi's. Kivi's actually doing better than Vigilante on Kiriko. Fuck me dead.
Insane, actually, isn't it? Disaster now. And they're going to have to guillotine a lot of the space. And this means Zan might get to hold forward for perfect area for a Ram to play, the perfect area for a Mei to play. They got a Blizzard too, so they're going to try and TP around to the other side. They force a pivot out of Alien. They're going to beat for it as well, Chirong. Stalker didn't get the beat, but they do find Yangjin. Alien with the overclock. Stalker's trying to come through the high ground, but he's been kept in check by that Mei. Blizzard is out now as well as Alien gets that late kill onto Chirong. No one seems to be freezing, but the payload is moving. A little bit chaotic right now. Alien doesn't know where to go and just runs into a room full of turrets. And in the chaos, Crazy Raccoon are coming up trumps. They deal with all the threats and they will hold on to second. It just felt like Zan got a little bit lost in terms of where they should be playing from or what they should be doing next towards the end of that fight.
Max holding on for dear life. Stalker has to carry him every inch of the way. Yeah, some more Kappa flappers, please. I would appreciate that. Those always put a smile on my face, even when it's used poorly. Max TP's into the back. He's looking for a kill. He doesn't need the Suzu Q there, but he does force TP and Suzu out of Kivi's. Clock in the back from Stalker, but I think Zan have just been given a free flip. In spawn, Becky's fine, but where was Heiser? Heiser was taking damage, so maybe Max was just on his case the whole time. That's a lot of Kappa flappers. That's better. That's a smile on my dial.
Yeah, it looked like it was a flip for a second, but it seems like not that many people actually managed to flip. Kivitz tries to hide behind the desk, but no TP available, so they are forced well and truly back into spawn now, and Crazy Raccoon an ult advantage to boot. Kitsune Rush to match, and a Sim wall to throw in over top if they need it. Becky's now actually gone Sim to try and break him out of this, and now they are looking for the flip. They're going to swing around, try and get back, and force that payload to keep moving. They're just going to let him flip for now, Crazy Raccoon, so they have to come back and find their own TP timing. Max onto the high ground will get booted back. Max Max is just going to keep going. He's just one-shot Alien in front of everyone, but supports can't keep him alive. Max getting away with murder here as the Kitsune Arrow trade comes out. Heesang trying to hold on to this symbol. Val hopes he doesn't need to use it after that early pick, but a TP away, but it's Stalker who finds a kill onto the high ground. Now they'll all drop onto Heiser, and it should be easy cleanup. And just for TP games here, Crazy Raccoon seem a mile ahead.
Yeah, TP games. I mean, he's saying he's got the practice, you know. He's had one too many experiences at international events getting absolutely destroyed by Symmetricon. So he's trying to learn. It's going to take him a long time. Becky's not there yet. Hasn't had the privilege of being destroyed by the Saudis internationally, so he doesn't know just how bad it can get. Alien swinging through main. Has the rail, but good God, we already know he's not finding that instant pop. TP forward towards the payload, zoning away from Max, who is, you know, just playing the opposite side at the moment. He's not going to have much luck cutting the tail yet. Double slide forward. Oh, Vigilante taken very low. That might have forced the Suzu out. Heiser's running it down with an Annihilation available to pop if he so pleases. Beat comes out from Yangjun. Better beat from Chirong. Max hasn't received the beat. Full torqued sim on Alien. He slides away, but Max has found Becky. Already won for Max. Maybe he doesn't need to be carried after all. Going for backline now, chasing down Alien, will finish that kill. And when I say finish that kill, I mean Stalker will finish the kill as Max exists in the general vicinity. Annihilation out on the cart from Heiser as he continues to try and claw this back. 30 seconds on the clock though, and there's no budging from Crazy Raccoon. These are just staggers for Zan.
Yeah, they got themselves on the high ground now, Crazy Raccoon, so they can keep this good position, and Heiser can't do much about it. They're going to TP onto the other high ground as Alien swings with Overclock. A symbol will stop him finding any value out of that, and they'll kill Becky on point all the while. Now, Stalker dropping down, Overclock of his own. He will just finish off Heiser, who has really just found himself stranded on payload, trying to move it, fight people on the high ground. There's a couple of players left behind. We're about to head into overtime, and it's just going to be staggered deaths for all of Zan, and they're not going to get very close to Crazy Raccoon's full push at all. Desperation Kitsune rush from Kivers as Heiser's going to throw his body onto point one more time. Does trigger the overtime here. Becky desperate to get that symbol. We've got the symbol! Use it, Becky! Nice. Symbol off. Map over.
2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon. Nobody could have anticipated this one, to be honest. It is the pinnacle of, you know, unprecedented results.
No experts solving this one.
The pundits are in shambles after this series, that's for sure. Cat video got to Heesang. What was the cat video? Must be out of the loop.
ザンの変数ってどうしてもエイリアンに寄っていたので、でそこのエイリアン誰が担当するのかっていう部分はしっかりと通常状態だと
Nothing ever happens, something just happens.
まあ3つ。そしてアルティメットに関してもまあフォトンバリア用意しつつ、サウンドバリアさんの整っていたので、まあ相手にしっかりと青いクレイジーラ君。
Is it really going to be? Because we're now on the verge of our third 3-0 of the day, on the verge of Korea coming to an end, and on the verge of finding myself in a situation where it is before 10 AM and there are 7 hours until EMEA starts.
Big break.
And I have a decision to make. What do I do for 7 hours? I'll probably need to eat some food. I've got a sandwich, I've got some pasta, I can eat that.
まあですね。なんかフランカーでもヒットスキャンでもどっちでも
We should analyse how bad Finn is. Is Lip play? Wait, was Lip coming out? Oh, they're giving him the James Milner treatment, aren't they? Get that caps up. Get those caps up. You'll get the record, mate. Don't you have a wife? Go talk to her or something. Play for 7 hours? You and your crazy ideas, Maybelline. Actually, went for a walk with a wife last night after the long stream yesterday. I don't normally do this, but I actually quite enjoyed it. We went to the supermarket, just a late night to the supermarket. Thank you for the first time day drink. We can't day drink because we got a whole bunch of Overwatch to watch afterwards. Milner earns every minute he plays. You and his Milner stands in chat. But we had a late night walk. We went to the supermarket. The supermarket was pretty quiet. And actually, you know what? I could get into going to the supermarket late at night. I was always a do it first thing in the morning type guy. But maybe I can move it. How romantic? Yeah. Made some plans for her birthday. Need to figure out her birthday present as well. You're so old. 11 slobber sides. 10 slobber sides would probably win. So yeah, I got some pasta. Got some garlic bread as well. Got a sandwich. Got plenty of food. I think my wife's making chicken curry tonight as well. So we got so much food. No, you don't need to spend it all. You can keep money in the bank. Little bakery is cheaper. Yeah, I got it was like a strawberry cheesecake donut. It sounded very indulgent. It was very indulgent. It was so sweet, but it was nice. No regrets. Get her a rainy day tracer skin. We need better suggestions. We need better suggestions. I think she would really appreciate a new episode of Uncoachable for her birthday. Like the only perk of a new episode of Uncoachable for her would be I piss off for 3 hours. Get her a wheel of cheese. So, my mate Chris, not the Chris you guys know, he's just sent me a message. Or he sent a message in the group chat. And he says, who would win a marathon between Mo Farah and Luke Littler if after every mile you had to hit a 5:01 checkout? It's surely still Mo Farah, right? Littler? I understood half of that, yeah. So if you don't know, you're going to need maybe a few references. Luke Littler is like the best darts player of the current time. A 5:01 checkout is just, you start in darts, you start on a number, and then you have to, the points you score come off your total, and you're sort of racing to 0. But you have to hit a double to finish. So your final shot has to be on a double. So the idea is Mo Farah is very good at marathons, but Luke Littler is very good at darts. And probably, I've never seen Luke Littler run a marathon, but I would anticipate he's not very good at them. Farah would struggle with the doubles. Yeah, it'd slow him down, but would it actually slow him down enough for Mo to take over? I think not. Like, I think if you made it like you had to do a hard checkout, like you needed to do a 9, like say it was at the end of every hour you had to hit a 9 darter, then I think Mo's in trouble. I think Mo's in trouble if it's a 9 darter. But just for any 5:01 checkout, Mo will get it over the line before the end. Maybe Farah is awful at darts. He's just the worst darts player you've ever seen. Would the running not also affect the darts? Well, I presume you get to stop. You get to stop the marathon, throw the darts. Nobody has hit a 9 darter as an average guy. Yeah, true. Maybe it's like I've swung it too far the other way. I think at the beginning of a dart guy would win. Yeah, it'd be like kind of even because he'd get to catch up at that. But it's also, the marathon's what, 26 miles, right? Is it 26? So Mo Farah in theory also gets to practice for darts a lot. It's also true. Now, what will happen is at the end of a mile, Mo Farah, at the end of his first mile, will still probably be in fairly good condition, right? He won't be having problems. Luke Littler, even after the first few miles, might take a while to recover, which also slows down his ability to get the darts over the line as well. Yeah, I think you're right. If you made it like 180, maybe the good middle. Yeah. Half marathon, maybe? Yeah, I mean, a marathon's real hard. I think it depends on if the darts are before or after the run. It would be after every mile, Cyclops. So every mile you stop, you have to do the 5:01 checkout to go. Do you think 180 is still too hard? It's because it has to be 3 perfect darts, you know? I was lipping. I wasn't really looking at the screen. I was looking at chat.
なんか上着か。だからちょっとみんなと違う服装でした。
アパレルみたいの着てるようには見ましたけどね。
I think Littler would die before it ends. Yeah, Mo Farah would take like a week to do it. Yeah, I think it's just Mo.
いや、まさかのアトランタ、ここで登場。
エスペランサ。
エスペランサ。
Alright, Esperanza is the choice of map, if that influences anyone's
全
choice.
データヒットスキャンをしたいということか。
What if it was a movie marathon and we watched scary movies?
これタンクプロテクトするの
Have you ever heard of the Horse v
あいや
Human marathon?
自らの手
No.
で消していきました。ザ
待って待って、どういうことえちょっとびっくりしましたね。結構ザリ弁使いたいのかなと思っていたんで。
I think you're underestimating darts. I don't. A 501 checkout isn't that hard. You know what I mean? Like it'll take you a while, right? But the amount of time that Mo Farah will save every mile, and I think as we get deeper in the marathon, the amount of time Mo is saving over Luke is just
お互いディ
increasing.
ーバ使いやすくはあるけど、ディーバだとマックスの方が優勢。ラマットラにするつもりですかね、さっきみたいに。
まあヘイザー
Yeah, like in this presumption, you'd have to imagine
ね
Luke would basically have to walk the marathon.
いやでもガポさん、その前にリップストーカーですよ。
いやこれは
Happens every year in Wales, depending on whether mostly can go either way. Okay, humans are really good at distance running because we
そう
sweat.
いや3年以上経ってんじゃないかな。
W
3、4年は我々がだってミッドシー
It's
ズ
just
ン
that
マッ
marathon
トレ
is
ス
too
で関
much.
東に行った時ぐらいですよ。
はい。
リップストーカーって。
ちょうどどれくらいだ？時期的には5、6月でしたよね、あれは。
そうだったかな。
うん。2023年なんで3年前ですね。
あ、意外と
Really bad at darts. Yeah, but even if it takes him 15 minutes, I reckon he's making up that 15 minutes, especially by the time we're getting to like mile sort of 13, 14, 15, up to 20, right? Like he's going to be saving so much time on those miles.
いいね、コーンステージ。
ああ、
エモい組み合わせが多いから、各チーム。
確かにね。
うん。
さあ、お待たせいたしました。
Yeah, the only way would be to make it like a particularly difficult dart thing, like a 9 darter or even like a 180 or something. Something that could genuinely just take you. You could be throwing darts at a board for like half an hour and not hit a 180. That would really keep you in
で
check.
すね。
あ
すごかったな。ほうほうほう。あ、
The Animal Kingdom, humans are like a top 5 long distance runners. Nice. Alright.
ストーカーで
Wait, is it Fish? Fish, where are you?
まあ、
Lip's playing! Lip's playing, you're about to get points!
まあこれはクレイジーラ君この構成で、ザンはオリーサ
Like 7.5 light, but yeah, near enough.
Hello.
オリーサで来ましたヘイザー。
Hey Max, you're just back in
Said
time!
GXD. Said GXD, thank you for the prime. Scuffles, thanks for the 7 months of tier 1. Welcome back.
あーリップ
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. And the Atlanta
Kaiser
boys
on
are back
Orisa.
at it.
The Atlanta boys.
Lip and Stalker are in! Vigi?
No way!
Somebody
Lip
called
Stalker duo.
Gator! Somebody
Oh,
called
thank
Gator!
God.
The boys are getting back together!
Finally! Crazy Raccoon, they needed to give Lip a victory lap run. So he's going to get one map on Sojin to show us how it's done. Stalker starts marking the right side. Becky already on the back step. Slide back for Lip as well, just for vibes more than anything. Seems to be okay. Swinging main, charging up the rail. They're supposed to only sub Lip in when they need to win, not when they're 2-0 up versus Zan Esports. Come on.
They need to win! Nice and slow on this Esperanza start here, and Orisa is an interesting choice. Heiser is good at the hero, but we've seen Orisa just kind of struggle in the hands of everyone who wasn't called Bernard. We'll just be in a slow and steady fight though, so mainly about it, and these Sojins as they swing left, they swing right. Eddie will be going left, but nothing to shoot at except a Vendetta block. He's going to swing left again, might run into Lip. Lip has slid back, but he can't connect the shot. He has to get away from Stalker. Stalker's gone deep in his kill, and he will get punished for it as well. Stalker overcommitting there, and now an opening for Zan to try and walk forward. Alien's got this off angle here, they try and turn on him. Lip's going to respond to that one, but Alien has the high ground. Trong is going to try and respond, but he's got a tiny gun compared to Alien, and Alien will get a second kill. They're still battling away on the high ground, but they managed to demake the Diva, and Zan will take his first fight.
Really baked S tier. Just S tier behavior. Zan actually taking a fight. All it took was the charity case substitution. Stalker off the Vendetta over to the Tracer as well. Sticky Stalker as his, you know. He's more sticky Stalker when he was on Echo, actually. He'll hit the Pulse Bomb too, but, you know. I haven't seen the Stalker Tracer in a hot minute, actually, so looking forward to this. Alien holding the side. Stalker on the flank, though. Not gonna be caught out by Alien standing still with a railgun, that's for sure. Kivvies with the Kitsu. Zan have already flipped all the way down into main. They drop the Kitsu at the same timing. As long as they can retain card control here, could be money. It looks like Max is holding it down on the payload. There are beats available. Alien hits the shot. Stalker not going to get caught out by a stationary Stalker, but a moving one. Oh my days. Alien with the clock takes down Vigilante as well. Now Chirong beats. Lip is clocking. Charity case beat. Max finds one, but they're pushing cart right now. Zan Esports, they've got 2 on. Heiser, are you okay? Of course you're fine.
Yeah, Becky's dealing with Lip in the back line as well. Look at Heiser's crosshair. Grow up, Heiser. But, I mean, if it works, it works. And now that is checkpoint and more for Zan. They've won a huge ult trade, and because Crazy Raccoon tried to clutch their way out of that situation, they find themselves in a pretty big hole. Becky has the Sundering Blade for this next one, but it's just going to be a fight on point. And look at this. Zan are playing for the high ground position. They just want to grind this one out. Bleed the clock, make the retake difficult.
Hard push inside for Max right now. Heiser spinning out, already using spin and the fort. Big trouble for him. Stalker, absolutely huge damage on the high ground. He actually finds Kivvies on low, might be able to finish the kill here. Sundering Blade through main. It's forced Crazy Raccoon to backstep a little bit though, and that's bought the backline valuable time and space to breathe. Max pushes inside, but he can't one-shot anything because it's Max on Diva. Alien up top, fighting for his life. Will lose in Mortal Kombat to Lip, but Becky throwing himself up onto that high ground too, and it looks like one after another they might be feeding themselves into the meat grinder. Max has pushed underneath trying to catch out Becky. They've lost car control as Sticky Stalker's got it, but Zan, they're killing Crazy Raccoon off point.
Winning the fight. Yeah, they're just going to win the fight. Becky's now on the back line, and Zan can get out as a trio here and go back and pick up this cart from Stalker. Stalker's going to leave the robot there. He avoids the spear so he can regroup with his team as well, but look at the ult charge. Zan Esports has support ult advantage on both fronts. Chirong is desperate for this beat, and Crazy Raccoon don't have much choice but to play slow here. Zan remain in control of the map, in control of the economy. They're going to get themselves onto high ground, Crazy Raccoon, but this should just be an opportunity for Zan to push if they want. Alien's quite passive right now, but Becky is up on the high ground looking for it. Eyes onto Lip, doesn't find the connection now. Terror Surge comes in, the slash in, everybody is spinning to win, and Zan Esports, they're hurling towards a win here. We'll get a late D-Mech onto Max as well. Everyone cleans up on the point. Not looking like any trades are coming their way either. It's all Zan all the way. They didn't have to use any support ults.
Vigilante taken as well. Zan, I mean, look at this. Double support ulti for Zan. Crazy Raccoon. Max is squaring up in the Orisa mirror. You're a joke, Max. You're a joke. You are a sad joke. Thank you for the Ellis Flower, Bunnykins. Unbelievable. Beat for Chirong is available, but he can't find a timing to pop it. He's so low. Stalker pushes in backline. Doesn't get the kill. Can't finish the one clip. Chirong goes beat. Yangja with the better beat, but Lip is clocking. Max is taking so much damage in main, though. Just swimming around in the Kitsune rush. Becky speared back into the wall. It is looking dicey. Overclock from Alien, actually. Hang on now. Pushing forward. Oh, no chance. Can't find the kill. Pulse on to Heiser as well. And Zan, one by one, they will fall. And they're off the cart too as Stalker steals the payload.
Yeah, nice job from Stalker again, catching his payload as soon as the fight starts to lean their way as well. Gain them every inch as they are desperate to get back into this. That was a pretty heavy investment from Zan. Alien's clutch doesn't work out for him. And that means now actually it's Max who's going to get the next ultimate in the game. A chance for Crazy Raccoon to maybe get something on the board. There is a Sundering Blade in response. I imagine in many ways the Sundering Blade probably matches up quite nicely against the Terror Surge because you have to just stand there and tank it on the Terror. For now though, we'll get a bit of a neutral as we're actually going to swing out the opposite high ground for Zan. Heiser has walked a long way here, just ignoring Stalker, and they've actually got a lot of damage onto Heiser here before forcing Stalker back. That battle onto the low ground as Becky will get the contest, and Kivvies has found the gap onto Vichy. He might just be better. The high ground position now for Alien to work onto this one. They're going to try and pivot round. Max tries to group up with the team. They push him into a corner. Heiser's going for it. Terror Surge available for Max, but it's too little too late. Won't even get a chance to use it. Heiser will get all the cleanup on this one. One kill onto Yangjum, but no chance. And Crazy Raccoon, they gained barely nothing off that.
onto fantasy team. Yeah, it's that Vigi pick that's really carrying me over the line this week, to be honest. It's just doing such huge work. 20 meters on the board for Crazy Raccoon. Lip gets his charity mac and presumably prolongs the series a little bit, gives Crandop a little bit more time to wake up and reply to my DMs. So many ults for Zan. Wake up! Oh, I wish I could conjure Surge. Every time I say wake up, you always... Funny Astro, so good for it, for picking up a wake up!
Just conditioned into it.
So good. So good.
Kitsune rush push now from Kivis round the corner. Terror Surge from Max to try and absorb some of that. They go flying through, beat out in response from Chirong. Traded, Becky throws that one down, and the Terror Surge finishes off Chirong as well. Player advantage, and Max is stranded behind. Vigi has the Kitsune rush, but is there a way to save Max with it? The answer is no. Lip is gonna clock. He's desperate for this one. He's trying to find a kill. Damage, but nothing coming. Alien shuts him down, and oh dear. It's a disaster for Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon are getting absolutely pumped. Zan just stepping further and further forward. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Lip over to the emergency Cassidy swap to pump some damage into Heiser, presumably. Alien has the clock in spawn, though, so they can keep it going. Max has had spin and fort burned. Lip is straight lining out of spawn, getting headshotted. Out comes the clock now. Big damage from Lip. Oh, kill him! They can't find the kill. Slides on, slides out. Drops the shoulder, takes Vigilante midair. Oh, Vigi, no. My fantasy Vigi. Beat 75% for Yangjin. He might be able to push back in off this one. Lips found Kivis, though. A critical trade. He flanks around the back. He whiffs. He whiffs. His double flashbang goes the distance. They will take him down, but the damage is done. They found 2 trades, and Crazy Raccoon will hold on here.
Yeah, trade's enough. They can come back and clean up. Heiser on point, but 127.8 meters on the board. It's big trouble for him. Stalker's made his way onto Vendetta as well. Vigi has gone Baptiste. Alright. Just, I mean, maybe in an Orisa mirror, but Baptiste has some legs, but Vigi's been having a bit of a rough series of it so far, and now Zan Esports. There's only a minute and a half left, and it's a long way back for Crazy Raccoon. They've got equal beat charts here, but they have to watch out for this Terror Surge coming up mid-fight. They're trying to retake through the low ground now. Lip peek onto the high ground, but they need to be careful. Alien has a full rail, and he's been deadly today.
Very deadly indeed. Yangjin, with this beat, going to be matched by Chirong. It's a very even ult situation, minus this Kitsune rush. Still a bit late for the window. First beat comes out. Oh, the Yang beat is so good, but it doesn't catch Alien. He gets the better beat, but Max is still so low. He might have to Terror Surge just to play life at this point. He doesn't do it. So Heiser and Becky find a kill apiece. Yangjun might be traded, but again, Crazy Raccoon, they're not going to be getting meters off this. Why are we killing Nightbot? What happened to Nightbot?
Going to be a death on point for Stalker here. Crazy Raccoon into the final minute now, and oh, it's looking rough, isn't it? It's a Kitsune rush for Kiv. It's a Kitsune rush Terror Surge, some DPS ults to combo with it. Zan have everything they could possibly ask for in this fight. Not to mention they've got a few fights in the back pocket, and Lip goes down before it even begins. It's a desperate reset for Chases on, but all of a sudden Crazy Raccoon, they're going to be fighting at their spawn door to keep themselves alive on Esperanza. Kitsune rush push. Zan smell blood. They look for more. They've got eyes on Chirong. They push forward, try and go through the window, but Heiser can't make it through. But they find everyone else with the DPS ults. Alien cleans it up. Lip with one trade through the window, but they need so much more. Max has the Terror Surge ready to go. He's going to get it dropped. Heiser drops it first.
Oh,
actually, Vigi has
spears
found
the
trade.
sword.
They're not done just yet. Cancels that one out. Max has the Terror Surge if he needs it, but they've got player advantage. They're at spawn. They will clean it up. We are into overtime. Crazy Raccoon down, not out.
Don't call it a comeback, but this is actually a comebackable situation with these ults, man. Come on now. The sword getting speared by Max, it's such a clutch difference. Now Crazy Raccoon, they can really push through. The Sunder, not the greatest ultimate in the world in the neutral TBH, but Max, with the Terror Surge, can push into Zan, can make something happen. The ultimates are quite a distance away for Zan. They've got nothing on their DPS charge. Becky's on the flank, though, trying to sneak around the back. Silver Bowler comes out, and already Crazy Raccoon, they've completely rotated away from... They're away from any position where Becky could potentially find value on this flank. Nobody to kite into his line of sight. Around the back, he goes for the spin. He actually spikes Chirong off the wall. The spear finds the kill. Lip kills Yangjin with the High Noon, but Crazy Raccoon, they've only had to use one ultimate. The trade onto Vigi is game losing, though. Remember, there's no close spawns for Crazy Raccoon. So the Lucio Bap, they're going to be rushing back. They're going to be late to this fight.
Yeah, they have the Terror Surge Sundering Blade, but they might almost just have to throw the combo out immediately. Vigi's going to go Kiriko just to try and come back. Chiron has that beat coming up soon as well. There are still multiple fights for Zan to take to manage this one, but you see the supports aren't there. Zan should walk up. They should put them under pressure right now, but Lucio is back. They are there just in time, and they let the checkpoint go through for free now. So now it's just ult advantage for Crazy
Oh my
Raccoon.
god.
They have to say glue to the payload now. It is going to be a treacherous situation, but it's starting to look possible for Crazy Raccoon. They are playing slow on this corner. The robot is now moving as Stalker goes into the sky. Nothing with that first one. Tries to catch someone on the left. They're not there, though. Strong's about to have this beat as well, but Kivitz does have the support ult advantage here. He has the Kitsune Rush. Flank on the right-hand side from Lip, trying to come through. TP on to help him. The beat comes through. Chiron doesn't have it yet. Has it now 100% in front of everyone. He tries to hold the beat. He beats now coming round main. He doesn't say Genji with it, though. 1 for 1, though. Becky's found 2, though. Becky has won the side fight. They go through it. They come out. Stalker finds 1. Heiser has the Terror Search. He can drop it on Robot. They have no choice to play it, but Stalker's killed everyone. Stalker is dragging him back in. Heiser's going to Terror Search 1v2. He wants to pull him off. He thinks he can do it, but Stalker, he gets speared back one more time. A fortified Heiser lives. Yangjung is back on the point. He's coming back up the cafe. C9. Stalker tried to do it all, but it still wasn't enough. Zan Esports have taken the map. Stalker kills 4. Crazy Raccoon lose.
That is illegal. That is absolutely illegal. What more can Stalker do? Doing everything but the start of every fight. Vigilante dead, Vigilante dead, Vigilante dead, Vigilante dead. I am trading this guy off my roster so fast. Is that Hyun in the back? That's Iris. What the hell? Iris is the coach for Zan Gaming?
Him and Kariv as well, right?
And what happened to his face? I spent a year with that guy.
Yeah.
And his hairline's gotten more dense since I last knew him.
Oh dear.
Sure that.
Lip already packing himself up before the coach even comes to the stage.
Lip knows what's up. Like it's one pity map and he fucking blows it.
Yeah, he's an experienced guy. He knows when the writing's on the wall. Classy map from Alien. Really impressive. Really good performance. The get out emote. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear.
We need Heesang to start trolling Vigilante in scrims. He's done enough. Moon doesn't have the cast like Danny's scouting power. Oh, Kasora's like, I see. Lip will have a better KD in the Korean army. Doubtful, doubtful. Lip's got a pretty good career-long KD, I can't lie. What a Yowie themed chatters today.
That makes me think of JK as well.
How long will the stream be on for? As long as the drops enabled are on, this stream is always live.
Zan reverse sweep. Well, every reverse sweep I've ever seen has started from 0-2 down.
Dude, this Adelaide election is insane. What's happening?
The Adelaide election.
What, is like One Nation winning or something? ABC calls Labour win in South Australian election. Yeah, I mean, it's like a massive Labour blowout. Is that unusual? One Nation threatens the Liberal Party's status as the official opposition. Currently 0 have been called for One Nation. 5 have been called for the Libs. Is it usually this extreme in SA? I feel like the answer would be no.
Oh, it's just it's a spin to win. The boot, the spin, forced off. I think
Liberals.
Stalker wins that 2v2 if it's not for the C9.
No, I'm not going to cover the Weibo game. I'll be going to sleep after this.
I might pop a Weibo game on
Assuming
if it's still going.
Cran wakes on. Yeah, if you're Weibo pilled, you might be able to check it out on Commander X's channel. He's going to go through, so
It's going to keep going.
yeah, just power through.
Why don't I stream forever?
No matter how hard you get hit, you just keep moving
The
forward.
camera never went off. They call me the king of China. Yeah. Why isn't Karif playing? Because it's not 2018. Zen would go crazy. Karif actually did the first ever reverse Escanor when he swapped from flex support to DPS. I thought he went from DPS to flex. No, he went the other way. Like a Zen and Ana guy. Probably Zen was like the hero he was most known for. Why does Stalker just look so good? Where is Man's Kissing? Yes. In JK's house. Yeah.
Oh, only one more map left potentially. Yeah, this is probably the last map, Lazy Cupcake, unless Crazy Raccoons somehow get reversed by Zan.
Oh, thanks, Dasan. Dasan says such good casting at the end map from you guys. What a compliment.
Killed it.
Yeah, it was at a time when a lot of supports would still play like Roadhog and Tracer and stuff, you know, like Hopper type stuff.
ということで、本日の最終試合第4マップへと移行いたします。
Where have you got these emotes from, Hadouken King? Where have you got? What's this your emote?
Did Lip get subbed in and lose? I'm afraid so. I'm afraid
16
so.
and 10 for any lip havers. Your friend made him? I like it, it's good. It's a good combo.
本物が出てきちゃいましたね。
いやー、あっち側に来ちゃいましたね。エイリアンも。
もうわけわからなくなってきちゃったかも。
Cruz Anna was generational, he was for Sandman versus
来ちゃい
Vancouver.
ましたよ。
Remember when Violet played Cass? Yeah. I remember those first scrims when we first played Shock, before we knew Violet was swapping, and it was when everyone had the numbers on, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Violet. And we were like, there's no way Violet is doing this to us on Cass. There's no way. And then it turned out, in fact, there were so many ways.
もしか時間が止まってるかもしれません。
Yeah, if you head over to owtv.gg Rain, you should be able to find the schedules up there for all of the games. Did Lip actually score points? I don't know if the scores are up yet on the... where am I going? Oh, that's for China 1. Korea. I don't know if the map 3 one's up, correct? Yeah, map 3 score's not up yet, but I imagine he's not scored massive points there if you're a Lip fan.
ベッキーのなんか実況陣へのアピールっていうコメント欄があるんですけど、ベンデッタを理解しましたっていう一言だけ添えられてるん
Do you
です
think I should fill the jug?
でも
Fill
think I've
the
got time?
jug. Fill the jug.
Fill the jug.
はい
マジで理解してます。
Remember when we got you
Every
chanting?
streamer's playing.
分かっちまった理解っちまった分かっちまったみたいなってる感じなんですよ。
うわ
Fill the
ー
jug.
これ本当はキャリーしすぎてるんで、ベッキーエイリアン。
I'm once again here to tell you that Kivas has scored like 50 points this weekend. This is including a Crazy Raccoon game. Maybe Kivas is the truth. Maybe I need to swap Chio to Kivas and then upgrade her to somebody with a functional team.
お、T さんストーカーに戻ってますね。
All right.
So other region matches count. Do you mean like for fantasy reign? So Korea is its own region right now. So if you get in Korea, you'll just get scores for those ones, and then North America and EMEA are combined into a separate one. Morning, Modem Sheep.
パイナップルピザのパイナップルの部分が苦手で、そこだけつまんで捨ててるみたいな話ありましたよね。
ああ、まあベンデッタってオーバーウォッチにおいてはまあヒール役というか悪役なんで、まあそういうことですよね。
Man,
悪のボスは
Fran?
そういうことすりますよね。
そういうことしちゃう。
still offline. This guy's a
ということでお待たせ
degenerate.
いたしました。
Are there kids in the background, Hunter? I don't know. I can't really hear through the headset, but I have my balcony open, so you could be hearing children off in the distance. Wise
Children
left
in the
sub down
distance.
as well. Feels like he was, you know, a real top performer in the lineup. Bizarre to see him on the bench.
Oh my god, he's
Stalker
on Zarya
stepping up
as well.
now.
おお、なるほど。
Max. Or
He's
Hyder.
on Zarya. Yeah, I mean Diva is banned, so he's been given a helping hand in that direction for sure. But on Zarya, also meant to be one of his better heroes, and I believe it is Mode.
ポイントカウント。
後ろ取れてるぞ。
ちょっとキービ
He's
スに
saying
離れています。
slithering in the back. Goes for a quick tap, but has to go take the Mega Health Pack almost immediately. Alien drilling through main. Big shots onto Heesang. That might force the recall, but Chirong has found Becky up through main. Now the press is on for Crazy Raccoon, even though Alien needs that help in the back. You can see Crazy Raccoon one after another, rotating through the side. That's a second kill as Heiser will fall as well. And, well, the defense has fallen. There's only so much Stalker can do. But sometimes he does enough to kill the entire team on first point. So, 1 minute, 1 fight, 1 cap.
Only so much Stalker can do, but quite often it'll be enough to get you to a LAN or even a final or two at a major. So, going to be a big advantage for Chirong, pretty significant off the back of that as well. 30% already. And in general, I feel like this is going to be quite difficult for a lot of these Zaryas up against this cast. It's going to be a big swing over for Becky, trying to clear a little bit of space. And they're just playing it slow for now, Zan. Crazy Raccoon in no rush, of course, because they still need to get the payload up to this corner. Zan can't really engage or take a fight because this beat advantage is too significant for Chirong. He's about to have it now, 100% ready to go. You can see him posturing forward. Little dink onto Becky. They've separated him. Beat push to keep going. Chase onto the high ground. They find Alien with that one. They're looking for a few more, though. Could do more without this beat advantage, but they found the Zarya. Heiser's in big trouble, and that's a good late kill for them. And this payload is not going to stop rolling.
Payload is not going to stop rolling. Stalker.
Trade.
Yeah, there you go. One trade onto Stalker is nice, but it's not going to stop the card from actually rolling. Zan can't really block it, but this will weaken that snowball fight because Stalker needs to be taxied back, and they're not going to be able to hard pressure the retake now with no hit scan. Still, high ground, there is the Baptiste, Vigilante, playing a healthy distance as he's a little bit too traumatized from getting picked 15,000 times at the beginning of each fight. Window for Vigi. Double DPS ultimate and the grab online for Crazy Raccoon 2. But are we going to see this grab early? I feel like there's a chance here to potentially swing and go for their grab. Stalker's back, of course. Everybody has swung off the high ground, but Heesang has fallen early. Good start. Max in the grab. Counter window comes through, but Alien's doing it all. Apparently all these ultimates for Crazy Raccoon are cosmetic. Window from Vigi. Wank. Grab from Max. Wank. If it's not Stalker, it's nobody for this team, I'm afraid.
Really proactive from Zan there. They get their Cass over onto its own angle, so when that grab comes out from Max, they have the high noon to drop. That just makes it really difficult to get the follow-up they want on that grab there, Crazy Raccoon. And this pivot over onto the Zarya seems to be just a good ban from Zan. It's going to be a pulse bomb here attempt from Heesang. He will get the health back, and he's going to try and blink out, and that gets to a bubble as well. So he's managed to live on the side fight for now, but there's a grab up on the high ground looking for this. Lamp comes through from Vigi, but too much damage onto Max, and he'll get killed through all of it. So a nice little one and done, but they do need to be careful about this C9 attempt from Heesang, who's going to stay behind too.
Staying behind, little Heesang just sitting in the wings. Good ultimates right now for Zan though, so they can continue to hold. I think Crazy Raccoon, they're probably going to have to, well, shy of some magic picks from Stalker, they're probably going to have to wait until they have Chirong's beat online to really lock eyes and fight. But they can slowly approach up through main. Yangjin just trying to mark Heesang in the back, doesn't want to get caught out by this one. Alien also playing a rather passive approach. And it looks like everybody's, you know, playing pretty far away, which is scary because Stalker can swing on that high ground with the high noon as well and zone you further back still. Heesang with no recall in the back now, but they still can't run him down. They don't want to get caught out in the open. Big damage on Chirong, takes him down to 80%, but 80 ain't zero. Now Stalker dropping, swinging main, but no point touch.
No, they're just going to come contest it out now. The beat comes through from Yangjun to try and force this one through. Chorong does not have the beat, and he has been taken down immediately. Bubble and Lamp out onto Vigi to try and help him live, but he is stuck in a room with a Vendetta and a Lucio. Yangjun's going to clean that one up. Heesang with a trade onto point. They keep a point contested, but where is there left for Max to go? Nowhere at all. A boop onto Stalker as well. No trades, nothing going, and the hold is good for Zan.
Hold is really good. It's reverse sweepable for Zan Esports, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy Raccoon collapsing before our very eyes. No shoe, no glue. Owl on Overwatch. Can you write Aga Bounce? Owl on Overwatch, just please. All right. He's saying back of main, Pulse Bomb again. He loves hiding behind the enemy team. Maybe he's going to try and sneak in, but he's not going to get a C9 here. You can see the card is being marked out by Alien already. Homosexual.
Swing left-hand side for Alien now, trying to clean out this Heesang behind, keeping eyes on that one, but it sort of pins Zan back to the back of the map. Little window coming through from Vigi now, trying to beam down this Zarya. High noon swing from Alien in response. He finds Vigi as well on that one. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but look at Alien's position. B comes through though over top. Chorong, they try and pile it on. Max has the grab as well. Zan is so low. Kitsune rush from Kivis is just about keeping him alive. Becky's found Stalker. The grab is huge though. The Pulse Bomb's available from Heesang. He throws it in. The Pulse Bomb will do it in the end. The combo should be enough. Crazy Raccoon will get it over the line. They just need to clear Becky off it in the end. And they do convert that one, Crazy Raccoon, but it cost them every single one of that big ult advantage.
No worries at all. 6 foot. A pleasure. Oh my god. Max swinging forward now through main. Beat available for Yangjun and the grab for Heiser. So Crazy Raccoon, they don't really have the ults to keep on pushing through. Cerebral pulse there. Yeah, I mean, really, it takes huge talent.
Is that Kelsey?
To be fair. Yeah, of course it's Kelsey. You've been conditioned. All right.
Wake up.
He will never dance. Oh, wake up.
Cerebral.
All right. Cerebral. High noon for Stalker. Swing available. Yangjun's getting poked, but cart's held by Zan right now, so they don't feel a lot of pressure to push in. They are going to drop the grab on it. Max, they're going to beam down that lamp, but Max trying to go for the hop around the corner. Kill him! Beat push comes through from Yangjun as well, but that's such a waste. High noon from Stalker will be burned, but geez, you don't want to have to use grab and beat both. That's the door opening. Now Crazy Raccoon can snowball.
Vigi's going to get a late kill onto Becky as well, so they can't even really hold forward here, Zan, so they're going to have to back it up. They need to make sure they still get 2 fights out of this situation, because they will find themselves sort of the wrong side of these ults for a while. Kivis Kitsune Rush is all they're going to have, but they've got to worry about this window, they've got to worry about Chorong's beat, maybe more importantly, and Max is ahead on that grab charge as we come to the fight after. Crazy Raccoon lining up this window opportunity now. They already have Heesang top left on the high ground as they look for this. Bit of a bubble trade, then a window swing would be the traditional thing to do here. Heesang has the Pulse Bomb on the left-hand side as well. As Crazy Raccoon are playing it slow, but Zan will be happy to play this one slow. Window swing comes in now, right-hand side for Stalker. Beat over top from Chorong as well. They're using a lot. They run into Heiser. He kites onto the Kitsune rush for Kite. It's good, but Alien still dies. Heiser will fall. But a trade from Becky. He's found him again. Stalker's trying to deal with Kivis on point here, but the rest of Crazy Raccoon, they turn around to deal with this Vendetta. Deal with Vendetta they have, but they need to be careful. Payload has been moving, but now a retake available for Zan.
Dredge and Atlas, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Grabs now. Grav, High Noon, and Pulse all on the cards for Crazy Raccoon. Zan, it's such a difficult retake for them. They don't quite have that beat yet. They amp out. Straight away, the High Noon swing begins. Recalls out of Heesang. Can they catch him out with this? Oh, you're not going to get around that corner, mate. It's not happening. Becky is also, like, comically in there. It just feels dead. Will be going down. There's still the grab available. Yangjun goes down, so we're not going to be seeing the beat. Can we get OT? Can we get OT? We've got OT. Nicely done. Zan, not going to get that recontest on. Nice kite from Crazy Raccoon. Good discipline. And Becky just throwing it in there.
Yeah, had the Sundering Blade as well, which in theory would have made all of that feel a lot more difficult. Helps him keep the space there. In complete darkness here, the players. But a full cap for Crazy Raccoon, and they should, in theory, have set themselves up here to close out what has been a more difficult series than you would expect for a team of their caliber. Zan is not over yet. Looked good in this mirror. It's Zarya Vendetta really, I think, has felt like the strongest look for Zan over these first couple of days. 19-1 for Heesang during all of this.
Yeah, I mean, he was just sitting behind for the entire fight, was he not? Like, just completely chilling.
Maybe once they caught him, right? Like, that was it.
Did they ever really? Yeah, I don't think they ever, like, caught him, like, chilling behind him. And it was just, where's Lip? He got one map, Tabby. And they lost. Biotone, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate it.
0% win rate lip. Troubling.
Crazy Raccoon get knocked out of playoffs confirmed. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, it's safe to say their season is over, and Zan Esports is the best team in the world.
I've seen very little evidence that would counter that theory.
No evidence to support this theory.
If you've got any evidence, I'll take a look at it, but it feels like you've got no evidence that can support this theory.
I got nothing.
Show me the studies.
I can't. I can't.
Alright, Stalker's going to be starting onto the Emre here on the defense. Vigi onto Baptiste again. Alien looking to start for Cass. So imagine Stalker's just going to post himself up in some type of power position. Look to get big value out of what is a pretty generous amount of damage that Emre can just do at all points in time. For Zanvo, with the onus is on going to be them to try and crack it open. So Bubbles in the direction of Becky, who's been pretty consistent value. Goes immediately over the top to try and clear some space. Zan will rotate left-hand side off of that one. They've actually, did they force a lamp out of that? How has Becky managed that one? So that's a lamp already out of Vigi. He's going to back up to the high ground, but here comes Becky again. No lamp this time, but Trong is looking after it. Bit of separation now on Vazaria. Max is in trouble, but he's high energy, so he's got the kill. Stalker's there with him as well. They've dropped down, and it's actually a good pivot from Crazy Raccoon to group back up with their Zarya. And now these frag grenades in that room are going to do a lot of damage. A lamp to push aggressively for kills. They need to be careful not to trade Crazy Raccoon, but they should be good for it. All needs kills in the end.
They secure all of the kills. Oh my god, Crandop is awake. I can confirm Cran has woken up. He's messaged me, what the fuck? So I am going to have to look into this real quick, like. Before we do though, we might as well run through the ults. Yeah. Beat available, window available, and Sticky Stalker closing in on that Emre ult as well. Emre ult can be really deadly when you try and push through these tight chokes. So much splash damage, so little places to hide if you actually want to get outside. Becky goes for an early turn, gets nothing done, spins back indoors, and under by the Cran.
Beam inside, looking for that Lucio. Becky's going to shoot that Zario away from Val, but Zan have themselves a little base in this room. They can swing out, dive in from Becky as well. Cannot get close to this Emre. Suzu actually has a chance to be used. Now the override protocol. Stalker spots a chance to do a lot of damage. Defensive bubble comes out as a Zarya in the corner. There's a pulse bomb on that Zarya. Defensive bubbles are good, and Aliens peeks his head out top. He's got the opening pick onto Stalker. Yangjin's beat gets him through it as well, it seems. Trong doesn't have a beat to respond with yet, so all the cleanup kills are here. They can't go through that doorway to finish everyone off though. So Crazy Raccoon, they might be able to stabilize, but no, Max will fall. Late kill onto Vigi on this one too, and the cap's still ticking up in the background, so that should just be first point here for Zan Esports.
First point conceded. Chirong and Vigilante both have their ultis, but they're not going to be able to hold on to the point where they're hiding in the corner. Is Alien, just in case Heesang wants to pop on by. A couple of right clicks on a Becky, but looks like Heiser, as both of his DPS are hiding in a corner, is just going to get pushed in main. So Alien and Becky both just tugging it in this little corner, and yeah, Heiser's going to pay the price.
The life of a tank player, always playing the price for everyone else's decisions. Going to be a push forward towards spawn here, Crazy Raccoon, as they're keen to get more time off the clock. They have the grab, beat, window, lots of good tools to work with here. Zanvo do have that grab Sundering Blade combo. Now, even versus a beat, even versus a grab of their own can be difficult to work with, but they'll be holding forward on the fire truck position right now. Max is going to have to bubble himself out, but doesn't make it out. The lamp, though, round the corner, doesn't actually line up to save Max here. So the grab is going to be an easy conversion for him, and Becky's going to push forward for some more kills. Boot Stalker back into his team. They'll avoid any trades here, but that was an economic decision there from Crazy Raccoon. They just tank for grab. The lamp doesn't save them. Now they still have significant ult advantage for the rest of the second point.
They have the ult advantage. Heiser up on the high ground. Few right clicks coming in, bit of artillery fire. Dan, they have position, but they certainly don't have the ultimates to close this one out. We'll see if they can find anything off the cuff. Max pushing forward now. One personal bubble, a grab from downtown, a window from Vigilante. A corner drone should be all they need here. Kiwi's actually used the Kitsune rush in all of that too, but Crazy Raccoon, that's going to be grab and beats, and a nice, easy clean up for them.
Yeah, much better lamp for Vigilante this time. Uses it aggressively so they can keep swinging through that window, and Stalker will deliver all the kills to them. So they use that window grab combo, they kill through the Kitsune rush, and now they can go back towards spawn. Not playing out by the fire truck though, just going to play it as choke, and maybe even conceding a little bit more space here. They have the high noon and beat if they want to commit to this one though. Maybe they expect Yangjin to also have the beat, so they just want to play a slower fight overall, because they've just taken the high ground position here instead. Becky with a bubble onto the high ground forces a defensive one in exchange from Heiser, but But Zan haven't really made too much progress or a rotation during that bubble timing. Becky's still underneath though, and they've got to wait for this next bubble timing. Really on Becky to try and crack this one open. For now though, Hisang's marking car. Becky goes deep. They've cleared it with the high noon now, so bit of space but no kills.
Bit of space. Well, bit of space. Conceded for the moment. Zan all playing top, trying to prevent Max from ever retaking the high ground. Stalker on the flank though, swings, goes for a flashbang, gets nothing. Chirong, lovely beat as he comes flying out. Sundering Blade is on, Vigi dead first. Is there a trade in the mix? Maybe Hisang Stalker can find something. Hisang will be taken down actually by Alien Silver Bullet. Stalker taken as well, and that's 3 for 0. That's nice and clean. Chirong hiding on the cart, expertly blocking it as Heiser just can't seem to work out what on earth is blocking the payload. And now, final recontest here. It's going to be pretty rushed for Crazy Raccoon, but they're definitely going to get one. Pulse, Noon, and soon Grav Window as well. So, Zan, now or never, lads.
Yeah, got to use some of these ults early. I think Crazy Raccoon to get out of the choke. Hisang's been forced to recall out. Just about gets around that corner in time. Now the Kitsune Rush comes through. Window in response from Vigilante as they try and swing. Stalker's camping that right inside. Grav is out. Now can
nice
Stalker find it? Gravs have been traded, but one team has a window, but Becky's still finding trades. They swing away from this Vendetta behind them now, and Stalker's trying to deal with that one with the help of Max. I was going to say should be good for it, but Becky's managed to kill Vigilante again. They've still got player advantage, and they'll be okay, Crazy Raccoon, for Window making the difference in that Grav trade.
Window really does change it up, as it's just impossible to survive when you're getting shot at double damage through the window from Vigi, as long as he doesn't completely beef the window's position. Zan, down to basically their last life, 30 seconds on the clock. 1-2 in the series, they've been full capped on the map. They must win this next fight or they are done. They don't have any ultis yet. If they play real slow, Yangjin can build up the beat. Becky's gone for an early turn. High Noon swing in response. Becky's always lonesome. Kivies decides to take a look. He loves these last fight situations. That's where he thrives. The clutch. When he's got Travante 5 says plus $1,000. What website is carrying these bets, Travante? Tabby writes it as well. Tabby writes it as well. What were the odds? What was the parlay? Fucking Australian punters in the chat.
Raccoon, yeah. Kivis to Pika, ultimate on 2 last fights out of 4, and die.
Kivi's is plus 1,000.
Alright, Crazy Raccoon.
Getting paid on High Noons.
They tie up the series. They close it out. Lip yet to win a map. Jumpin yet to win a map, but Crazy Raccoon will finish for week 1 and 1. But some serious questions to be answered for Crazy Raccoon. There's a long way to go in the career season, but it's not a good start for Crazy Raccoon despite the win here today.
Yeah, that was last, Kelsey. Hunter, do you ever feel like you're not good enough to cast Overwatch? I can't say that I've ever had that feeling before, but
you might have
thanks
started
for putting it on my radar. I'll definitely, I'll consider this more going forward. You know, I'll definitely consider this. Is there more tomorrow? Yeah, there's more tomorrow.
More tonight, more tomorrow, and more tomorrow night.
オンサイドというチームなんですけれども、はい。ちょっとこのオンサイドも
Alright, what's Crime saying?
できますね。今日のザンの活躍を見ると。
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on Lemon, so we'll maybe watch a bit of China. Maybe I want a
China,
sandwich.
China. You want to watch China or eat a sandwich first? What are you thinking?
What's the can I get China status? Let me hurdle through time now to catch up.
T1 と試合です。オンサイド。はい。
On to stream tonight, on to come to London. Can you lot watch some ads for me right now? Is that something that we can maybe do? You think that's possible? Can someone link the China stream? I'll put it on. I won't comment on it, but I'll put it on.
Yeah, let me mute Japan.
Alright, Tavi, check these out. Lazy Cupcake, you can't get the ads. You're subbed.
We're still hurtling through time to get to the present though. AG free Oda.
You want to see my fantasy? This is my fantasy roster. Actual like Mickey Mouse roster construction here. Hawk, Taejong, Psycho, Z, Gala. You want me to walk you through the theory?
I'm getting a sandwich while you talk us through some theory.
I'll talk you through the theory. So, Hawk, he's a keeper. No need to trade in the tank role throughout the stage. He's cheaper than TVNT and Ziad, but he's very clearly best in role in North America, and he's a match day player. So keep him, no need to trade him, no need to spend on the 24. Taejong, Taejong's a bit of a rogue agent. Taejong might be completely fucking hopeless. I have no idea about Taejong, to be honest. I'm not sure on him. All I know about Taejong is that OWCS have a double this week and a double next week. And OWCS look okay. So their fixtures look all right. Taejong is dirt cheap. He's $19. He's a gamble. Gala is dirtier cheap. He's $18. You've seen what Violet's doing with his cheap roster. Let's see what Gala can do at 18 as well. So I think Gala will be an earner for me. Taejong is a flex DPS in EMEA, so he's probably going to be an earner for me too. So this is a man with a double 2 weeks in a row, so it doesn't need to be traded for 2 weeks. Taejong is another man with a double that doesn't need to be traded for 2 weeks. Psycho is a man with a double this week, but he costs 21. So the fact that he costs 21 means that he's a little bit expensive, but it saves me budget for next week when I have to trade him away. But I get the double this week and I must trade him. And then Z, she's nice and cheap as well. She plays Kiri, she plays BAP, she's a performer. And this week, she doesn't have the hardest fixtures in the world. So there's doubles all round. I forget whether SSG have a week 1 double or not, to be honest. The site looks to be crashed, so I can't click on Rhino to check. Yeah, SSG do have a double this week. So every player has a double this week on my current roster. Taejong and Gala have doubles next week, which means they don't need it to be traded. And then Psycho and Z, I already have my changes available. Z can be traded for Luke Minnow, who is for some reason a 19 cost player despite being on the Dallas Fuel. And Psycho, I don't know who I can trade Psycho for, but surely I can find some Mickey Mouse flex DPS with a double for 21 bucks, right? Like surely I can work something out there. And to all the people that keep telling me that Aid is 20 and Taejong is 19, I'm not sure if you can see that I've spent 100 of my $100. So unless somebody wants to lend me $1 to do better in fantasy, I think I've basically maxed out my budget here, yeah? Who's your favorites for each region? I don't pick favorites. I'm a completely unbiased observer. We can't see, well, you can guess. You know, you can guess. Swap Z for Haku to get $1 and then trade Taejong for Aid. Oh. Is there Korea tomorrow? Yeah, Talons. I feel like Luke hasn't been doing amazing in the USA tryouts. I'd believe that, but he's pretty good in relative terms in the region. Favorite Australian main support? Oh, probably not Custer or Frogger or any of those. Bertlog. Bertlog. Oh, Blimp, actually. Any AMDP buyers in the chat? I feel like that team is coming last, Karawi. Like,
I'm back. Ooh, is there any more matches? Korea's just finished, but we are making our way over to China. There's a couple of China games left as well.
China. We got the clips.
あんまり詳しく話すことはできないですけど、新メンバーとはいろんな話をしましたよ。
Escanor is $20. Yeah, it's a fire sale on flex supports. Cass has already indulged.
ちなみに今日、ヒーさん選手が考えるベストプレーは何でしょうって聞いたら、覚えていません。あんまり気にしていませんでした。
Hunter, you should have gotten Kivis. He was the play.
いや、これね、選手はね、出てるんですよ。
That's good. Feels a bit of hindsight analysis, but it's good.
Oh, if you're a YouTube viewer, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'll see you for EMEA NA, okay? You'll be back in, I want to say like 6 hours. Is 6 hours right? Maybe 7 hours, actually. Damn, I got a lot of time. I'm going to get a real sleep.
Just under 7.
I think Hunter read YouTube chat once back in 2025, bros. There's still hope. There's hope, but it's fading fast. Pubs 198. Thanks for watching on YouTube. If you did, I will see you for EMEA NA. Just killed the YouTube broadcast. Poor guys.
Any good games going worth back and watching today? No, if you're going to go back and watch any game, you should watch the Zeta Crazy Raccoon one. Maybe the Zan has the most legs. There's some like decent maps in there, you know. But it's not been a vintage day.
Hello, Tiger, the little cat.
複数のカードと組み合わせることで本領を発揮します。だそうです。
なるほどね。
Should I cut the VOD here now? I don't know, maybe Panda's gone out. Juby, are you here?
かなり
QB
多
check.
くの試合があると思いますが、どう思っていますか？全部勝たなければいけません。だそうです。
まあここでね、すでにいっぱい置きしてますからね。CR は。
Have you got China?
しかもゼータ相手ですか
Oh,
ら
yes,
ね。
it's
悔しい
time.
でしょうね。シューもいるし。
I don't know. I don't have the link.
Oh, I can send you the link.
I could just watch your stream.
I feel like it'd be hard for us to be in sync.
Alright, quiet down, Korea. We got Billy fish to fry.
Drops continue after the matches. They'll continue as long as they're on. It's out of our hands. They sort of turn them on and off as the matches come, so it sort of depends on how on the ball they are.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just on the big white loading screen right now. This is grim.
It took a while for me to get there, but once I got there, it's been stable since I've been here. And yes,
Okay, well-
Umbrella, we'll be adding all of those, but we got a few more things to solve first with this. And then,
feel like I'm getting
we'll crack
flashbanged.
on with those.
Why is China so separate in pro play, it seems? It's like a completely different everything. Like,
Different
it's
tournament
published.
organizer.
It's a different tournament organizer, different publisher for the game in
different
China. Like,
broadcast. Yeah, like
it's actually a different game in China. They have like different in-game skins and stuff. Yeah, there's a huge separation. Alright, well, this Chinese broadcast is going so well, I might actually check your stream.
Sorry, the game's we're just talking to lengths now. I think this is the post game of match 1 where AG 3-0'd a team of another name.
And Avril's got it worked out actually. Tapmaster C in the Avril chat right now. Little sneak.
What's he doing?
He's talking about AG. Oh, it's Wendy Lee.
Someone say eat a sandwich? I heard eat a sandwich.
Nobody said eat a sandwich, man.
I heard eat a sandwich.
Target Tapmaster C. Target Tapmaster C. Oh, that's so good. Ooh. Milk Tea lost 2-3 Series 1. Yeah, no studio. Speed, Very good.
So chicken, bacon, and mayo from Greg's, but I don't want to raise a concern. The lettuce in the chicken, bacon, mayo, I can get behind. The tomatoes feel like a bit of a rogue choice from Greg's, though.
Oh, Riri Tori, thanks for the Ellis flower. Let me raise you an Unta flower. Hey, Fed. Okay, so I got in. Oh wait, I have to do a Chinese capture. Oh fuck. 1. Oh god, which one's the next one? Oh god.
Of course I did, Ted.
Oh my god, no! I can't rotate the shapes in my head well enough. It's 1, 2, 3 is... Huh?
You can do it, mate. You can do it.
3 and 4. Yes!
He's human!
Everyone telling me that I got it wrong? How come my capture's gone and yours isn't, huh?
Who's the human now?
I'm a Chinese human. Exactly. As a Chinese person, watching you do this is fucking hilarious.
It must look so dumb, mustn't it? Let me just find the word for bird. Which one's bird?
Presumably the Chinese people writing 666. Not sure if that's the mark of the beast or how Chinese people laugh. So.
How did CR drop a map to Zan Esports? Well, they made the crucial mistake of subbing Lipin, you know?
That was tough as fuck. That was great. Let's see if we can squeeze one last ad break in before we send you to karate.
Lips were chapped today, not Chio's though.
Wadu Heck 8 with some more Chinese. Dude, what's going on? We've summoned Chinese chatters. I didn't know we had these. Why watch the regional competition live stream? Are you saying why am I watching this? Is that the question here? Let's go get some facts Chinese going.
结果上场前一刻，他们居然还要考验我的耐心。好吧，既然非上不可，那就好好排练一下。看看他们这次给我写了些什么东西。
So silly.
感谢各位今日来参加。
I need another $20 for my $25 for my fantasy. Okay, homosexual, sure.
年度的费斯卡光子建筑应用创想卓越奖颁发给一位实至名归的候选人。 但在介绍获奖
We got some time. I should update the stream
请
title.
允许我先介绍一下自己。正如诸位所知，
OWCS
我的家族认真的吗？居然把我的家族名声放在我的个人成就前面，大家难道不知道我是谁吗？还需要自我介绍
？Alright, Crown is on.
与费斯卡之间的关
Could
系
be time.
关系，
Could
一
be
旦说
time.
出这个词，关系就不复存在了。 他们只会想到外面牌匾上的 Singania 姓氏和我外
Exactly, Blue Hills. Just under 7 hours now, but near enough.
好吧，要说是王朝也没错，但我今天的地位不是靠别人送
Have you
的。我今年
wrangled yourself
证明了
a
自己的
crown?
价值。我，一派胡言。他们指望我花整整3分钟时间歌颂我们的光子建筑师，表扬他们有多专业。
Yeah, he's on now,
说什么
so
没有他们的
just
辛
wait
勤
until
贡献
just wait until the main show gets turned off and then send him.
Yeah, we're having some problems with the website now, Nomus, so it's not just you. We're looking into it though, so I'll let you know
said-
when we are back up.
You said Untimate log into Billy. I don't have an account. What's the login button? Because what I can do is I can show the QR code on my screen, and then a Chinese person can scan the QR code off my stream to log me into their account. We've done this before on the stream to get better quality on Billy. So tell me what button to press in order to get logged in.
从头开始。
What am I pressing? You're gonna have to walk me through this one. I'm a simple man.
我的职责是将我们为全球合
Top.
作伙伴
Use your own diva
制造和
capture.
提
You
供
know what
一
we're
种
working with.
Pink one.
轻盈自在的形象
Looks like these all look
展
like
现给整个
uploads.
世界。
Blue.
作为一名光子建筑师
Alright.
和企业家，我收获了丰厚的成果。
Get ready to learn Chinese,
虽然
everybody.
说我愿意与公司分享我的胜利果实，实在过于慷慨。但常言道
I'm，gonna sell my soul. Be
水涨
careful
才
when I
会船
click.
高。在我的领导下，才华横溢的费斯卡光子建筑师走得比其他所有人都更远、更高。在座的各位，请记
Hunter
住
is，becoming
人
Chinese.
如果只靠天赋是走不远的。支撑我完成学业、取得如今的职位的，是我内在的自驱力。虽然我确
Thanks
实
for
有
the
身
100
负
biddies,
辛
Nelson.
加尼亚这个
I'm
幸
sure
福的
someone
命
can scan the
但我
code.
并不认
Someone
为
will log
我
me
的
in.
成功完全归功于我的出身。
Tapmaster C. I saw I was mentioned by homosexual. What's good over here? Do you have Chatterino or something? How do you know? Target Tapmaster C, everybody. Just target his ass.
但群体的天人有时反而会更加
Can
惨
we。still get OWCS if the live ended? Typically they turn them off, Dolly dear. Like usually the main show ends and then they manually turn off the drops and then they turn them back on when the games end. Alright, we have logged into somebody's account. Quite the profile picture you have, whoever's logged me in.
学了你永远学不到的东西。
And now
对于那些
Dominate is so much louder.
或暗指我德不配位的人，
Thanks, Winter.
我学会了对他们不加丝毫容忍。诚然，操控高
Fed
速光
Fed no DMing the chatters.
那谈判
Look at their watch history. No,
美
no,
式的
no.
艺术呢？
They've done
I
a
do
favour
not want
here.
to know
You
what
should-
Winter
yeah.
gets up to. Yeah, I don't want to know what Winter gets up to in his own time.
其实这名贵的形象，那才是对于天赋真正的考验。
I just want to give a flower. Wadu Heck says I can scan it.
那是真
A little bit late to the party, Wadu Heck, mate. A little bit late.
所想说出来，
Is this theater mode?
尊重你。
Oh, this is perfect.
不对，
We're in
Is
the
it substantially
Chinese
better?
panoptica.
Was it worth a hustle?
想象搬了。
Getting the Chinese. Well, I mean, it lets you increase the quality, but I can't read Chinese, so
费斯卡王朝的继承人，
I mean, you can put on 1080p.
守护者，
It's like a premium quality setting here. HEVC, that's like a different encoder.
你将引领费斯卡走向更美、
1080p is universal.
更光明的未来。
Well, it was fun. It was fun. How's about that?
无可挑剔。
Do you prefer that as a rationale?
好在你本就完美无瑕。简直
will you get progress for watching here? It's on my end, but it's for powers that be who turn it off at a certain point after the game's end. So it just, you know, it's on as long as it's on, you know. It'll be back on 100% once EMEA starts later today. But we'll just wait and see what we get. Do the China games count for the drops? No, China's not real.
The top one is the best quality. I would believe that. Sunzo leave. Facts Chinese. Everyone's favorite player, Sunzo.
Sunzo, Funzo, Munzo.
Funzo, Fonzo, Munzo. 2 minutes. Homie E has been taken down. All gamers have won their match. Weibo versus Naive Piggy. Just like me.
I was about to say another OWCS team named after Hunter. Unbelievable. You might want to log in. Does anyone have an account? If anyone's willing to give me the same hookup.
You will have just
You know-
just click the button and someone on your stream will scan the QR code.
Which
bro.
button?
You go up to the very top, click on the blue thing, like top right,
Wait,
like a
Life
little
Force.
bit. You
I'm
know,
waiting
maybe
for
like
this to
2/3 to the right.
Very top. Oh, the one that says log on it. Oh wait, it's auto translated.
I mean-
it. Yeah.
I didn't.
I've
have
cracked.
any, yeah.
I've cracked it, guys. Is it the giant? Is it the giant button that says log on it?
Wow. King of subtle hints, this guy.
QR code successful. They call me Sherlock.
Well done, Sherlock.
All right, I'm in. Was this Yeezus? Thank you very much, sis.
Do we think Naive Piggy has a chance against Weibo? Entirely possible. Entirely possible. I think,
No,
I
it
think
wasn't.
Naive Piggy
Someone else got it.
might be hopeless.
Oh,
Weibo-
people love logging in.
Weibo's like pretty comfortably ranked at #1. Like, you should do right now VVSO SR, but I think they typically turn off the drops manually after the show ends. So unless they're not doing that because EMEA NA is starting afterwards, I have no idea.
Yeah, this is our
Also, thanks
first.
for 100 bits.
This is our first day doing EMEA or Korea into EMEA, so this will maybe be a bit of a litmus test for what they're gonna do on these all dayers.
Nelson, I don't think I have the technical prowess to look up clips of myself on Bilibili.
Did yours take a while
I
to
don't think-
load after you logged in?
Mine was like pretty much instant once I logged in, but my initial load took like 2 minutes. Like I like fully tabbed out and changed away because it just wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, should I try a, what do you think? Try a refresh here? We can always try and log in again. Shout out to this person who logged me in. I can't read the name, for it is in Chinese. Takes a while to load. It's alright. I've been blessed with patience. Yeah, we can do it through VLC as well. But if we can do it through this can work too. Otherwise, I can set up a VLC again.
Well, having a bounce, are we, Bunnykins? Good bounce.
Oh.
Piggy can't win, bro. 0%. All right, well. Smack the ad button, I suppose. I guess.
You see this H... this one? Oh, wait. Alright.
Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins.
There are clips of Uncoachable on this account. Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh, that's you? Oh, okay. You've been shipping our stuff to China? Does it get any
Are
gas?
you on Nelso's account?
Yeah, are we big on China, Nelso?
Oh, Nelso's been like perma paying me to flame Chinese players and then clipping me and getting me flamed on Chinese social media. Nelso's been like fully clip farming me.
Wait. Are you a lolcow?
Yeah, I'm like gaming for hope, but in China.
A few dozen thousands? Fuck, that's
Is that what the
better than
translation
ours.
says?
Yeah. Gaming for Hunter. Thank you for first time gaming for Hunter.
Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
I think you could do like a Christian arc. Why are people writing Love CX? How do they know I'm here? How could they possibly know the guy live streaming his own cam? Hunter, you are right.
About being gaming for hope, but China.
Somebody just wrote that. No, somebody just wrote that in the OWCS China chat. Also, a lot of people are writing once a gay.
Hunter, you are right. Once all gay, once a gay, once a gay, once a gay. I've written that on Winter's account.
Yeah. Let's get this account banned. They've done us a kind favor. Let's get a...
Just wanted to be a part of it, you know.
It's nice to be involved, isn't it? Just trying to, you know.
There's nothing wrong with being gay, like.
Yeah, just trying to fit in culturally.
Yeah. How much long do you think you'll be streaming for? I'll send you over to somebody that has the drops when the will expires or when they disable the drops after the games. Usually they turn the drops off after the games, but today, because they're like rolling into NA I'm a little bit curious as to whether they're actually doing that or not.
I'm curious.
It looks like they haven't turned it off right now, and I mean, I suppose I ain't complaining, right? Everyone's having a wave. No worries, Nasoki. A whole other world out there. Yeah. They're pretty big breaks between the games here. Maybe we tuned in right when a game ended, but yeah.
Yeah, we just got the post game, didn't we? So we were probably like right on it.
And to give Gushue a hug. I don't think Gushue would physically come near me, you know. I don't think it's possible for me to give him a hug without it being some form of harassment. They're all predicting 3-0. I mean, I think we should all be predicting 3-0. That feels normal, right? Like, Gushue, are we good?
Yeah, Korea's finished today, Shawnee, so we're going to be watching China for a bit, then I'll maybe catch some of the replays from yesterday, and then EMEA will be starting in some kind of OWCS fiesta. And yes, Lasso, we're looking into it now. We're looking into like a more permanent solution as well, but I'll let you know once we are back up and running.
Let's translate this Chinese message.
Wait, does my auto-translate work?
Translate. Cultural exchange ambassador. Let's get a fact Chinese on that one. Just brilliant. Just bloody brilliant.
See you, Endless. See you on the other side.
Hi, Malak.
She's got great, what's the word for it? Like, I'm going to say hand cadence, if you know what I mean. Her gestures are good.
You know, she's media trained.
She's got it, yeah, you know.
She speaks with her hands.
I always feel I move my hands too quickly when I'm trying to use my hands to speak. You need to sort of move
Does the guy
slower
talk
than
at
you
all?
think.
No, Wendy Lee is brutally analysis mogging the other guy on the desk, I'm afraid. Onto love in the chat. Thanks.
Unto love.
Onto love. I can't believe you got him to stream this early. Mad respect.
Thanks for the flowers. Am I the only one who sees a glitchy stream? Looks fine on my end. Will you inform us when they turn off the drops? I kind of don't know when it happens. They just sort of turn it off and I don't get a notification or anything. So, you just gotta kind of wait and see what happens. I'm sure someone in chat, though, will be keeping an eagle eye on it as everyone is keen for their loot boxes. Alright, Funzo is in.
No way. Funzo, Munzo, Sunzo, ready for his inaugural regular season game. I feel like this is going to be a real quick one. This is going to be a real quick... Dude, look at the stream is just all text.
Yeah, it's because everyone's chatting.
My entire screen.
I just like...
Hunter is right, no Gooshway. Front and center.
You can turn off the overscreen text. If anything, I want to turn it up.
Chinese fans think that Hunter is very sharp, very funny, and very understanding of the Chinese community. We're just making things up now, are we, Bunnykins?
This is one of those Reddit insider sources type thing.
No, why do you
the workings of the Chinese community from Bunnykins?
No, it was a why do heck 8 first time message.
Okay.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh. You can turn it off? Yeah, I know I can turn it off. We'll leave it on though. This is everyone's getting excited, you know? Text on screen equals excitement. Thanks for bouncing, Bunnykins. Can you say live for 8 more hours? You know what, Silas? Okay. You've talked. I wasn't going to, but you talked to me. You twisted my arm on this one. I'm staying live.
All right. We all love Billy Billy.
I've forgotten where the button is now. Which one's it? This one. There we go. Oh, should I... Maybe I'll put some audio on out of respect as well.
Does this count for drops? Seemingly so. Seemingly so.
Alright. Oh, it's Brendan! It's been a while since we've seen them. Seems topical that they're on the Naive Piggy as well.
W Chinese chat, Monzo equals win. Yeah. Are we casting this?
I was going to say, what are we going to do? I was like...
I don't know, I was sort of still trying to figure out this cran drop situation, to be honest. I just didn't expect the drops to still be on.
Yeah. Are you getting occasional freezes as we watch as well?
No, that might be a you issue. I'm proximal to China, so it just works for me.
Oh, you're close.
Shy is on Sim, which is not a flavor that I expected to see from the young man. I thought that he had the hit scan gene only. Seems that he does have the hit scan gene only as he straight lines up main, eats up his team Suzu, and then dies to Jaya. TP out for the Kiri as well. And there is a trade from Leave, who is absolutely bonkers at Vendetta. Shame about the rest of the team, though. I feel like I haven't seen Cold J in a hot minute as well. Is this an old school team? Half of Naive
Late
Piggy.
Young,
It's like
yeah.
they've got yeah, Late Young, Cold J, and Brendan Fraser on bloody Emre. This is a class roster, actually.
I've got time for the pigs. Going to be a TP
Cold J's
towards
old,
point now
right?
for Weibo. Just a bit of a fake though. Shy doesn't actually take it. Leaf's going to come round the old-fashioned way, by which I mean a very newfangled way with a million movement abilities. Leaf going to take this battle on the coast. They are doubling down onto this Vendetta, trying to get him out. Big slash, but no kill. Late Young's lost his mech during all of this though, and now Leaf can start to take over and clean up these remaining players. Kitsune Rush was committed there for Macri, had it faster, and it helps convert the retake for Weibo.
Oh, Leave. He stepped up to remain right now. Sarah's about taken down, and it was a quick fight for Naive Piggy. At least they got the cap. At least they showed that Weibo can bleed. Beat for beat in the next turn, and all of the other ultimates, minus Takitsu, coming online in just a second for Weibo Gaming. Fast retake coming out for Naive Piggy, though, as they go for a quick turn with the Vendetta. No bubbles or anything, of course, with the Diva Mirror and the Zarya ban out. Beat is through for Lee Soo-min. Counter beat for Cold J. A little bit later beat. Jaya with the Sundering Blade. Massive damage, but no kills converted. Overhead misses from Jaya as well. You got to hit those. Spinning on the point, but taken down by Leave, who then ducks down to the back of the point. Gets a kill. Oh, come on, Shy. Every fight. Brendan Frazier finds a trade onto Maka as well. Leave is gone. Brendan Frazier with a third, but it's just coldest versus the world now. And Sunzo stands atop the point. That'll be another fight for Weibo.
I felt like there were so many more kills there for Jaya, but just misses a few of those crucial abilities at the crucial time. So it will be in control still for Weibo. Not too many ults to speak of. There is an override protocol coming back for Brendan on this one. Chance to go coast with it or swing round. At the moment, Jaya's just trying to help everyone rotate through this choke. Goes for a slash, bullies back. The Diva Leave is actually going to die for that one, trying to go on the rotate. But Whale, he has to override protocol to save himself. Big damage, but still dies down to Sunzo. But now Sunzo's been booped off. Everyone's going up for map. Another one for Cold J, and now Late Young has helped his team get the flip, and they are back in control just for a single ult.
Just one ultimate used. Sunzo, Leave, both have ultimates for the next turn, but the fact that Naive Piggy were able to win that one, huge. TP comes down, over to the point now. There's 5 on, so it looks like the rotation has just gone through, and they are gonna give the cap. Overhead for Leave, slashing away at Whale. Jaya's gone down though, so that's one. Late Young with the bomb on the point. Have to be careful. Late Young's actually been beamed right out the sky. Lee Soo-min dead to that bomb. I mean, I guess he's never played against Poco before, but there's a C9 from Naive Piggy. Aww.
I heard for bomb, but I couldn't see it. And then it came from the sky somehow. I've never seen it before. Only in China. Yeah, good recovery from Weibo. Felt like there's just too many free fights that just went the way of Weibo there. So not able to get it over the line, but a decent enough showing considering what would be the, I guess, the expected skill difference between these teams.
Oh, yeah, no, look, honestly, I'm surprised to even see Fight wins versus Weibo. I thought that Weibo was going to be really head and shoulders above. You can see that they're trying to take on a little bit more of an international flavor in their comps with the addition of the Symmetra for Shy. But, you know, maybe at this point, the anti-Shy campaign needs to be ramped up a little bit to make sure, because I'm not buying it on the Symmetra at all. Jaya, done with the Vendetta as well, moving over to Farah. Not sure whether or not this will make the difference. It's going to be more challenge for Shy, for sure, if nothing else.
Yeah, expect to maybe see Shy swap off the Symmetra when we get the chance, but the Sim does allow him to get control of his choke early on, though, as Jaya's going to swing round to the point, try and spam his way in. Leave trying to mark both of those, as Naive Piggy are playing it slow, trying to play through the angles, play through the spam. They've got their Sojourn angle on point, as Suzu has been forced out as well. Lee Min-Min's going to try and respond, add their TP on. Leave will connect with that one as well. Lucio gets taken down, and this is the power of the Sim Vendetta. If you try and play wide and slow, a TP and amp on, and they can hunt down those angles, and Leave does exactly that there, and that'll be first point going the way of Weibo.
Hey, Anta, just asking, is that possible to turn off the barrage? Is that the text at the top?
Yeah, that's what it's called, yeah.
I have no idea. Is that what this is?
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were... There's like
just
a
had a crack. Got you.
It's like one of them should have a tick on it, yeah.
Jaya finds Leave early on, and Leave is John Vendetta after all, so this is a great pick. Jaya with a second one onto Shy, and it's all on the remainder to carry. Maka finds Jaya. We're in a 3v3 now, but Munzo is so low. Somebody take down this Diva. 200 HP in a dream, shifting around the point. Maka jumps off the map, looking for a TP on the edge, doesn't get the target. What a disaster. Now Late Young pressing forward, but without Maka, how are they going to clutch?
Oh, he was so close to Kitsune Rush as well. Sarah is now there, has that Kitsune Rush ready to go if they need it, but with a D-Mech, they might be able to save up that ult for the next one. That'll boot off the map onto the baby, and now it's just a point-clearing exercise, and Naive Piggy have passed with flying colours. They will be in control of the point, and nearly have a lot of ultimates to match this. They're a little bit behind on beat charge, but they do have this barrage to throw in as well. But versus a TP, versus a Diva Matrix, quite a difficult comp to barrage against.
Hard comp to barrage against as Leave TP's on. Big damage coming out early as Leave goes for a couple shots onto the point. The Symbol is just allowing Weibo to pressure, but because it's a hit scan player Symbol, it's halfway behind the center cover. They can't actually swing to the other end with it. They can't cap the point. Now there's a barrage out from Jaya. Full Matrix by Munzo. Now Jaya snatches up the Mega Health Pack. It's an overclock from Brendan Frazier on the point. Cold J has fallen to Sunzo, but Jaya's traded Maka. Headshot comes out from Brendan onto Shy, but Weibo, they've got the flip right back. Naive Piggy need to regroup. Sunzo with the bomb towards spawn. Shift off the map here for Late Young. And Whale gets the kill. Cyrus traded. It's so back and forth, but now Leaves in trouble. Bouncing around on the Emre. Shy getting full rockets on the point. There's still a bomb for Late Young too. Leave killed Whale off point. Naive Piggy threatening the cap. Can they find the kill? Yes! This guy's a demon.
Nice, 2 for Late Young as well. Now Diva is one of the heroes he's known for. Now he's going to drop this on, try and force for Kiriko out as well. They're desperate for the flip right now, Naive Piggy, but the Diva is back on it, so they have to deal with Sunzo again. Leaves dropping this override protocol as well. Looking for damage into the backline. Can't find too much there. Damage onto point. It has allowed them to stabilize here, Weibo, so more time. Dive into the back, but Brendan Fraser, he's been booted off the map. Late Young is now deep behind enemy lines here. He does have the bomb if he needs it. Suzu is good. They need to de-peek that one, but they kill the baby and they get round the corner. Everyone except Shy, that is. Now Jai's going to keep going towards the point. We're heading towards overtime. They have no choice but to commit, and Sunzo is playing sweeper. They will get picked off in the end here. Leave able to shut down that Farah. The M-Ray swap coming through from Leave really working out nicely for him, and Weibo will close it out on the second round as well.
Just too many moments where in the scrap, Weibo come up trumps, right? Naive Piggy, they find all of these picks in the neutral. Shy, not really finding a lot of value, not having any particularly clutch moments, but every time, Leave is just good for it. Sunzo, good for the kills again and again as well. And it's a solid start here for Weibo, and I'd expect to see much of the same as the series progresses, to be honest. Shy, maybe you give him a few more years in the laboratory, and he'll be able to play a budget UB level Symmetra. You know, maybe he can play like a Psycho tier sim if we give him another year of it. But we're not there yet.
Takatoy expert says, went from the best Sojin in the world to the second best hit scan on his team. Does seem like Shy is also what we were saying earlier about Leave, about Lip rather, where he's sort of past that peak curve. It feels like Shy is on the same trajectory as well, and that trajectory is down.
而且其实作为就是他们这支队伍来说，他们的一个我感觉阵容的一个调整能力应该是可能比对方要强一点的。所以来看一下对手。
哇 ，Will 这边是死了8次啊！其实这个阵容。
Yeah, 44 for Late Young for all of that actually.
因为如果 WBC
Partly the power of Diva, but he was playing well as well.
把伤害打出来，他们这边会被耗残的。
我感觉 Will 主要是在艾姆雷的这个发挥上面可能有点难受了，那张夜视。我感觉那张图他真的没有什么发挥的空间啊。
这个 Will 作为一个长枪位，你是在这种控制图，你说要是长图哈瓦那啊，直布罗陀这种控制图本身就很狭小的情况下
，concussion, a bit of CTE.
你想他的 WBC。
I'm not trying to Irish army. Stop trying to get me to. I'm not trying to get you to. John Twitch is trying to get you to, man.
很难跑啊。
然后
Hunter specifically requested
我们
that.
看到有很多时候
Yeah,
都是在
I planted the ads.
就过来把你吃了。
He buys the ads.
你正面就是5v5，正面平 A， 其实对于他这个长枪来说，我觉得
Who is Brendan Fraser? Whale.
不太好去发挥，自己带个低阶，拉个侧面。 这个可能是我们的一个默认的一个打法，但是对手就是。
It was a bit more topical when we first did the joke, but I think it still holds up.
这张地图上，我觉得受到了非常大的一个限制。
这套体系现在在控制图啊，真的上场率非常高。我们看到，其实隔壁韩国赛区的比赛里面，各支强队也是都在打这一套。
Is this popular in your country? Facts, Triple X. Facts Chinese, Wadu heck. Facts Chinese, that's what we're all about today. Facts is one of the less common ones, but people like a Chinese variant. Eileen Overwatch 1, thank you for the tier 1 in actual paid tier 1, non-prime, non-gifted. That's the one we've been chasing all month long. Thank you very much.
Need to get in Jeff's pocket.
Has Korea already ended? Yeah, Korea was a blowout today.
Early start, early finish. Can I get Twitch Prime if I have Amazon Prime? Yeah, if you have Twitch Prime, You should just have Amazon Prime. You might need to connect to your Twitch account somewhere, but you get both if you've got Amazon Prime.
好的，欢迎回来。那么其实第一张图 WBG 赛这个黑肉半方面
Is this EMEA next or NA?
多的针对啊，
It will be EMEA next, but that's like 6 hours away.
看哪一 PK 这边，他们有没有什么绝招能拿得出来？
就主要看他们自己怎么样去考虑了嘛。因为第一张地图你看上来自己先把扎利亚搬了，对吧？因为他们感觉还是在 Diva 上面可能想用的更顺手一点。但确实我觉得他们 Diva 这个体系，有很多画面确实打得挺不错的，有收缩自如，我觉得这种感觉其实是体现出来的。但是就看后面，如果说你真的来到这种混合图、长图，自己该怎么样去抉择了。
哎，说起长途，
Here's one.
What if your mum already used a Prime sub on Kaisenat? Well, I want you to give a paid sub, not a Prime sub, but only the paid subs count towards that 300 subs for the month thing. Go on, give me one, Xavier. You said you had one.
When I uploaded my VODs to my VODs channel from the Korea Games, no copyright strikes.
I haven't been copyrighted on yesterday's live. I got a bunch of copyrights on the first day, but I don't know why. And then days 2 and 3, I did not. Like first day of Japan, I got burned a bunch. But maybe I just like fucked up my audio tracks and listening to it like by like clicking on streams or something. Not sure.
Maybe you accidentally watched like all of Lawrence of Arabia or something.
God, that's such a movie. Film, even. Just cinematic masterpiece.
Thank you, Ecliptic, for the 17 months Prime. Thank you very much.
Leave equals mother, shy equals brother. Hunter text barrage? What's that? Oh,
that's for like on-screen stuff.
Is it this button? First thing we see is like the stone emoji, the stone-faced emoji.
那这个黑肉半要怎么处理呢？而且这张图首先没有换人哦，淡了。
这个不搬确实就感觉有点送图了。
Perfect.
对，因为反正对于哪一 PK 来讲，今天的任务应该是看能不能拿分嘛。那不用考虑说我要是打满5局的话，这个班位放在什么位置？那基本上这种核心班位能交就交了。
这个就是该用就用。
The Tavern Simulator playthrough.
哎，Will Game 也是。
What's an initial ban? It's like an initial ban, but in Chinese.
Ah, that's Chinese. Initial.
那这样的话，这张图两边估计又是一个对低码阵容了，只是说
About 2. They don't have much downtime comparatively. It's no WBG production. Yeah. Shall we leave the barrage on?
抛扎利亚的话，卢肖
I'm gonna get my barrage back on.
卢肖还是用了吗？这个加速给完看换不换啊？李宗明这边。
So I'm keeping it clean.
That's good, Demi.
Who remind me after turn? I can maybe have a little, but probably like the Netherlands are gonna be favourites. Okay. Shy is on hit scan. He's never been more back. Sunzo is on Zarya. His trademark hero. Late Young also known for Zarya back in the day as well, but for now he started onto the Diva. But this means the bubble timings for leave should give him more power in this neutral. But Jai's going to respond, force a defensive bubble onto him, but he dies for that engage. No bubble to help him out. The Matrix can't, and now Late Young is on the run from a high energy Sunzo, and Weibo going to take all the space on the map.
Sunzo walking it down. My volume is so low. I gotta turn this shit up. First fight looking comfortable for Weibo. Sunzo, his signature hero is the Zarya. Of course, he's got that dominant diva, but this is basically 5k Kalios reincarnated in Chinese. Sunzo already walking it down on the Zarya 40%. And Leave, I mean, if you thought that he looked good on the Vendetta with a diva, you should just wait until there's 2 Zarya bubbles per fight that can be thrown out onto him. More like 3 Zarya bubbles, to be honest, with the way that this hero flows. Shy up on the high ground as well. No more Symmetra. Naive Piggy genuinely thought the hardest thing for us to play against was Shy on Sim. Sunzo's actually been run down early though, as they've just run him over. So maybe it's actually Naive Piggy that are doing the walking down. Whale finds a second kill onto Leave. So we're already in a 5v3. Whale painting a cartoonish outline around Maka. Shy finds a trade, good for 1, but the grenade from Whale sends Maka flying, and we are going to see it. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Teo, for the 7 months prime as well. W China. I mean, we could probably start doing this every week if they keep Korea early, so maybe it'll be a bit of a China world. Coming back, now it's a Kitsune Rush advantage for Sara as they start onto the high ground. Trying to poke their way out lower now onto the Zarya. Look for a bubble timing for Leave. Late Young will concede a little bit of space, ready to deal with this first bubble timing. We'll just try and get out of that one away from the Vendetta. Whale will be playing this far position now, just looking to beam them down, but payload's still difficult to deal with. Leave comes in for another slash big one as well, and Shy connects from Rail afterwards, so that's going to be an opening pick for them as Weibo look to walk up. Shy's going to slide all the way back. Kitsune Rush on point. Maka doesn't have one just yet, but his Kitsune Rush is being used to run away more than anything from Naive Piggy, and now they are just turning tail and running completely.
Oh, double support ultimate available. Beat for Cold J. It's going to have to be absolutely phenomenal in order to find value. First tempo Kitsu comes out from Maka. The push is on. Counter beat from Cold J is a day late and $1 short. Jaya's down. My stream lags just a little bit. Sara gets their head clean cut off by Leave. And that's 2 for 0. The later beat from Lee Sumin comes up trumps, and it is just going to be checkpoint conceded to Weibo now.
Grab for the next fight as well for Sunzo, so a great chance to snowball this one forward after winning that. They'll get checkpoint before the fight even begins, so this will just, any success here will just be big meters on the board. They can start with that overclock. Whale has the override protocol, but I think in a sort of head-to-head, the overclock is very good at sniping that Emre out of the sky, so Whale has to be very careful there. He's currently top left, trying to just nade his way into a position, but the beam onto Late Young, the bomb has been forced before the fight even begins. That gives Shy a chance to get a better position and kill a baby on that swing. Overclock good for it, override protocol in response, but Shy will slide away. They de-peak most of this damage, and that is coming up blank for Whale on that one. Now a chance to push for late kills here for Weibo. Thank you, Botanic, for the prime as well. But this is major meters for Weibo.
Yeah, huge meters on the board. Now, grab for Sunzo is available. Late Young, maybe you can gobble it up, but that's about the only counterplay they can muster. Whales swapping on and off Sojourn in spawn. Jaya with a Sunder. I think this is a very difficult ultimate to use realistically. Maybe if they got the right corner, they can zone people away from peeking to Grav, but that's about it. Leave, presses forward with the bubble. Grav's available. Sunzo goes for the ground. Grav catches Leave, who can't block his way through that one. Late Young is going to lose suit as well, and that's a very nice play from Sunzo there. Just drops the shoulder, throws the grab, and Naive Piggy, no signs of this cart being blocked by them.
No, might be able to get a late kill on the left here. Lee Sumin has gone deep for it, 1 HP, and Shy is there to finish the job for him, and they have gone to the spawn here, looking like a full cap, 5 minutes still on the clock. They are pushing deep into spawn, but a Kitsune Rush out from Sara, and Sunzo doesn't have a lot of cover. He's trying to bubble himself out. His exit has been blocked, though, and that is hubris from Weibo as they just stand in the spawn with no ultimates, and Naive Piggy not quite out of it yet. They're trying to chase these remaining 4 players down. They have a tank advantage, but the rest of Weibo are getting out here, so they can pick up their Zarya and hold the high ground now.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, a kill.
Right.
Jaya.
Jaya falls, looking for more now. Maka with the Kitsune Rush slashes down. Sara falls as well, so that's 2. And Naive Piggy, oh, shame to let these ones slip through. It felt like that was a fight where if they could get a snowball going, maybe they could start threatening a comeback. But instead it's just Leave slashing on into their spawn. Even inside, there is no threat to him. He gets the headshot. 1 for the Mega, but he will just Ella spin his way back into main. Beats exchange, Lee Sumin and Cold J. But Leave, he's so good at these quick judgments. Rips Jaya to pieces. Snatches the Mega health pack as well. Is Leave the best Vendetta in the world? No glaze or anything. Don't let him hear me say it, but...
Delete that one from VODs, yep.
Yeah, if you're a Chinese viewer, please don't clip me saying that I think Leave is the best Vendetta in the world, but I think he might be.
Yeah, he's really good. Obviously, the bubble's helping him get more of a value in some of these situations versus the deep version of a comp. A few times where Jaya just dived, going for his own aggressive plays, but Leave does look really high quality on the hero, and ends up working out nicely for him. And he have to feel, actually, especially with just Shy just on the Sojourn instead, just feels a better look overall for Weibo. A second map there, that was a very quick full cap as well, so...
Should have picked Leave in Fantasy League. Yeah, I mean, they show scoreboards at the end of the Chinese games. Like, the production is actually completely ready for it.
Yeah. I feel like I feel like it's so hard to price, right? Weibo are all 25, and everyone else in the bin.
我真的得点名一下，就他一个人冲上去不带扎力啊，然后把人杀了还没死，我觉得这个确实是自己打的这个打法上面，很有自己的想法啊。
他其实前面在那个车子推到90米的那一波，他在前面差点
Looks
死
like
了。
they've finally done
那
their
个线
duty
条
with the
踩的已
drops.
经不行了都。
They turned them off now. Yeah, someone was
那
saying.
这样的话
Yeah, just done now. So I was having a, I was having a crisis of identity there, where it's like, oh, you know, like I told Kran that I want to raid him, but I don't want to raid Kran when the drops are on, but not on for him, because I'm telling the viewers that they can get the drops where I send them, you know, because I know he's going to have them for EMEA NA. But I don't want to like fuck up people's earning amount. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want the viewer to feel misled with it. But now that it's off everywhere, which is what I said it would be, now I have no issue with raiding Crane because they'll turn them on to him later.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of reasonable enough, but it's also really awkward and wordy to explain every time.
Yeah, it's hard to say it. Today they just turned them off a bit later, so it was like
Yeah, we got like an extra hour out of it, right? For no particular, there's no particular reason we got an extra hour yet, except it took someone.
Was that an hour?
Maybe like close to like 40 minutes or something, but like
The Chinese chat is
chunk,
talking.
right?
The Chinese chat is talking about Guushui even when Guushui's not playing. They just can't keep glazing it. Yeah, Adam. They turn them off after the broadcasts end, and they don't do drops for China. So they'll turn them back on for EMEA North America, which will be in
6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours. So it'll be back on in 6 hours when EMEA NA starts, which coincidentally is when I will be back on. But as I think we have a fair few Chinese viewers watching right now. I think I might as well finish this series with Weibo. You know, as I've been just getting like violently clip farmed all week long by the Chinese as they get me to talk shit about their teams and then post it on Bilibili. I might as well finish this one series. You know, just out of respect.
You should start a what do they call it? Cameo.
A Chinese cameo account.
Yes!
They give me a few bucks and I'll talk shit about one of your players.
Also, they just give it to you in Chinese as well, so you don't know what you're saying. Just read it, mate. Just read it and ship it.
No shot you don't watch Mewtwo's game next. I think nobody needs to see that. You know, like, I can watch this game where it's like guaranteed domination from Weibo, but if I have to watch Seems Good from a first-time Chinese chatter, if I have to watch Mew, then it's like having to watch a traumatic incident in your life or having to watch a car crash just over and over again. Like, I don't need to see that, you know? I'm good on that. But out of curiosity, what is the fixture for next game? I'm now back at Cats. I don't know what it is in Pacific time. 4 AM Australian time. I think this is a 6-hour offset. I think it is 10 AM PT. I think you might be onto something. Onto farming Chinese viewers now? Oh god. What will the Queen of China have to say about this?
他没法去跟扎利亚去比，就直接给你套个盾。而且还有一个问题就是 NP， 你会发现他们真的这个激活。
Need to pick myself and hard save KD.
非常依赖这个斩球。
Get
next
on
game
the
is JDG vs SV. What's the SV roster? Moon? Wait, what? Okay, they have Baby Aga. No way they have a DPS called Aga. Protect? I remember Protect. Always, Noi, and someone with a bunch of V's in their name. That feels like a JDG sweep, no?
Yeah.
Well, the JDG... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, JDG has got to, like, absolutely dominate that one. JDG is actually a pretty good roster plus Mew. Hey, Wadu Heck, did you get 7 TV yet? Did you get the plugin? He's on mobile? Oh. Wait, he can get Chatterino. Guushui cosplay with Anta. I don't play dress ups. Drops on. Drops will be back on tomorrow for the games. Let me put OWCS drops. When OWCS drops tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Like soon? I don't know. Like, what do I even change it to?
You know what I mean? It's tomorrow for you, but it's just late. It's just this afternoon for me.
Yeah. Ooh, all checks completed. YouTube short has been uploaded. Can't wait to see some like tennis related or burnt peanut related gif from Sneaky Rocks here. Get the YouTube studio notification that somebody has done the work for me. As a Chinese man, I support Anta talking badly about our players. I think Lengsa or Mew will never reach the heights of his GM2 Lucio. And then some messages in Chinese. However, the first person to type this message was young Lenny, who we all know is a Brit. So, can't pull the wool over my eyes. And then the Chinese part says, this guy is a fat pig.
Was he from Manchester, UK or Manchester, China?
It could be Manchester, China.
It could be. It's just next to Hangzhou, I think.
Go, Fairly, don't worry about it. You'll get him back soon. Anarchy and Monk, you are really good. But I'm not that big on Bellisria. I doubt Weibo has any real competition this stage. Thanks, Chinese.
Lovely spot. That's what I've been saying. China prize pool is higher than EMEA's? Yeah. I mean, of course. Like, bigger investment. Everything's bigger in China. Creates Korea. Korea's a fake region. We've been saying this.
OWCS. OWCS, China, and chill. OWCS, cozy China.
Us. Thank you, Kozamini. 30 months. Tier 1, thank you very much. That's a hell of a streak.
Alright,
It says 30 on the thing, it says 26 in chat. But either way, it's pretty
it's
low.
time for the naive pigs to lock in.
I've never seen a reverse sweep not start from this exact situation.
Alright. Whale Jaya, Late Young, Sarah Cold J, all TPing forward. Jaya locks the Ven once more, and we are just going to see more of the same, but with Late Young on the Zarya instead of the D.Va. We'll have to wait and see whether or not the only difference between Leave and Jaya on the Ven was the presence of a Zarya. I hate to spoil it for you folks, but it was more than that. Wide swing for Whale already in the back, hits huge damage on a Leave, but the bubble keeps him healthy, and he's already got his shield back up to stay healthy. Sunzo ducks in on the right, but already has 36% to a Grav. Leave has taken down Whale, and the damage is just immense. Look at this cleanup from Weibo.
Smoking him in the end there as well, just a big old Zarya gap. This is the exact situation Weibo wants to get teams in all the time. A chance for Sunzo to be on his best hero, chance for a comp that enables Leave to be on what now feels like one of his best heroes. Should be a matchup they're tremendously comfortable in, and in many ways here, maybe just a chance, maybe just some questions as why did Naive Piggy ban D.Va?
D.Va was just... I mean, what they're doing is they're banning a hero that they played in the previous map. They ban a hero that Shy played terribly. Like, they're really good at identifying what the pain points are, as a second fight has actually just come and gone in the blink of an eye. While I was looking up at the draft screen, Leave was looking at the enemy team and killing them all, actually trying to escape with their life as this Zarya, but it's a fool's errand, as Late Young will find a trade onto Lee Min, but goes down, and, I mean, Leave is already low-hopping on the spawn doors.
Oh, wow.
Someone on to speak a little Chinese for them. I'm afraid I can't do that, Hal. I just can't. I don't have that.
So that pick is going to open the door, actually, for Naive Piggy to walk up to the choke. They've got to be a little bit careful as they push in towards this Grav, but they also have to get themselves onto point. So, rocking a hard place for them a little bit, but they've got space now. Gyro will get the first tap there to trigger the overtime, but here comes a high-energy Sunzo onto the high ground. Eyes on this one. Kitsune rushes out. Doesn't even need the Grav. He is just full beaming. This Kitsune rush is just cosmetic from Sarah. Nothing at all out of that one, and they should just be able to finish everyone off from the high ground. Extremely comfortable for Weibo.
Oh, Shy up top. Easy cap. Weibo, it feels like a rolling stone gathers no moss, and all they're doing is just continually improving their momentum as they press forward through this one. Naive Piggy, any sign of life that they had on control appears to have been completely dashed. Now, wouldn't be surprised if we see a 300-0. 5 ultimates online for Weibo. Only the beat for Cold J right now, but I just don't see it happening, to be honest. Whale's already been marked out up top. 5-man rotation coming through. Grav is out for Sunzo. beat in response to Cold J. Leave goes for his signature move, which is the quick slash. And Lee Soo-min has actually fallen. Jai has found a second onto Shy during the overclock. Is this seriously a 4-ult loss, potentially, for Weibo? Sunzo's on the point with the Kitsune Rush, so they're going to get the cap even while down players. Leave's going to fully commit up top, and Sunzo might just be able to finish the job. That's cap. Still, this is an awful fight for Weibo.
Oh, Lee Soo-min's going to beat back in. Good money after bad, potentially. Sundering Blade from Jaya. They found 2 kills. Jaya takes down Maka, but Jaya's going to have to do everything because the beat back in from Lee Soo-min. It was, in fact,
Leave's got
good
the mega.
money after good money. He's got the mega. Lee Soo-min's going to run into that slash, but the boot back. No tank, no problem. Lee Soo-min. You know what? You know what Lee Soo-min just did there? That's what you pictured in your head when he did that beat on OWCS.
That was exactly what I was feeling. The clutch factor swinging around the corner like a bat out of hell. Fire in my belly, ready to rumble. Wow, just flying in. Ready to make it happen. All right. Oh my god, look at the chat after that. Look at the barrage chat is half of the screen. Can't see a damn thing. All right, Lee Soo-min just hopping around in spawn. Late Young getting packed up. The chat's lagging me, man. I have to put it away. It's
Guys, chat's moving too quickly. It's lagging my PC. Please stop.
Everyone on the hunt for the drops right now. Rest assured, they will be back soon.
2-0 for Weibo now, and 1 round away from closing this out. Even when it all goes wrong, it still works out for Weibo here, as such is the skill disparity between them and so many of the teams in China right now. They're going to keep battling away. Late Young does have a grab advantage as Naive Piggy walk up, and a Kitsune Rush here. Bubble onto the left-hand side to clear that space. They've got that space to walk on now. They want to walk onto this Zarya, the grab onto that Zarya now. Not a lot to respond with here, and they'll just get the kill onto Sunzo. Nice and easy one there. They're going to heal back up, make their way onto point, clear the rest of Weibo off the high ground. Looking for a late kill here. Gets a bit of a spin, and Jaya goes too far again. Same deal as Esperanza. Cold J can at least trade it out, so they might still get the first flip. But not the cleanest from Naive Piggy. A chance to go back immediately for Weibo.
Ooh, Late Young on the point. At least Naive Piggy have secured themselves a fight win and the cap. Until when is the Roblox stream? I did address to Impress sponsorship in 2024. Never again. Sara with the Kitsune Rush. Leave comes flying in off the top rope. Shy has the clock in response as well, holding down that long angle. Whale is incredibly low, but just barely survives. Beat in response from Cold J now. Counter beat from Lee Soo-min. Jai is getting run around, and Leave is, of course, going to Ellis spin him to death. Slash around the corner, chasing after Late Young as well. Leave drops the shoulder, 180 block onto the railgun. Guy just covers all bases, and that is going to be a quick retake for Weibo without them blowing the bank.
No bag.
So much Chinese in the chat. What's going on here?
King of Japan is now taking over China. Going to be double DPS ult here for Naive Piggy as they look to play retake, but they are pushing into that Grav, so it might be a particularly tricky one. Sunzo is holding close as well. Grav ready to go for Sunzo now. Forces a deep peek here, but Leave has found Cold J before the fight starts. Whale with the overclock, though. He finds one onto Lee Soo-min. He'll get grabbed up. Sunzo's low, trying to finish it with the right click, but it's just Sunzo shooting into it. Now Whale goes forward, but Sunzo still has the pocket. High energy, high charge, trying to beam everyone down, and Sunzo comes up trumps in that one there as well. Couldn't kill him a grab immediately, but gets it over the line. Just plays his life, but Giant's found a few late kills. Defensive bubble onto Maka as he tries to take that one down, but Maka can't find the kill. Sunzo's having to do literally everything himself. Finally some help from Lee Soo-min, and now we're into last fight territory.
Last fight territory. One fight in order for Weibo to take it and send us to a 20-minute long intermission. Sunzo up top. Oh, Leave with the Sundering Blade. The touch is necessary. He's marking so many players out. Touch is secured though. Late Young gets one. He will die for it, of course. 5v4 already. Leave slicing and dicing through everybody. Boop off the map onto Sunzo. Oh, Shy with the clock. Standing still to aim. It's all done. It's already dead. Pack it up, y'all. Alright, I'm going to do my final run of ads. I'm going to send you to Crandop. He will have the drops as well when the drops come back on, and then I'll get back on for EMEA. So you're not going to lose any uptime on your drops, folks. Thanks for watching if you're Chinese, especially if you're Chinese, of course. But yeah, join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, all that, you know? Join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I'll see you in like 6 hours. To watch clips of yourself, You know, I actually don't need to look in the mirror in order to jerk myself off now, so I'm good.
He doesn't have to, but it helps.
It does help. It does help.
23-1 for Leave. If you weren't convinced by his vendetta, you should be soon. What time does SSG play at my time? Oh, let's look into this. 9:30 my time. 9:30.
9:30.
It's a rolling schedule though, so it depends a little bit what happens before and after.
You're gonna watch one more game, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep.
If you want to continue watching the Chinese games, go watch Commander X.
That's
All right,
me.
bye everyone. I'll see you in a few hours.
Good night, mate. Is PDK back? He's he's playing OWCS tonight.
对，我觉得这是今天最好的一个点，因为 Lisomin 毕竟是这赛季才加入的韩国外援嘛，然后他和
The potential of an A is coming. Good Vendetta is fun to watch, but it's also a little ridiculous sometimes. Hey Artemis, yeah. So yeah, if anyone's looking to catch up on China, we're a little bit behind on OWTV, but Artemis is going to be plowing through now to make sure we are all up to date and on track here. I believe we have lost Unter now. But he'll be back. Spam their mads. Spam their mads. Yeah, if anyone's here, I know some people asking about drops and everything like this, but yeah, the drops are turned on my end. We won't. I maybe should add that to the Nightbot just to say China doesn't count. It's you know, I understand why they turn the drops off between games, you know, so they can get more eyes on the games themselves. But I wish there was a way that was like, I need to figure out the best way to explain it briefly and succinctly. Gusho gets shot in an alley? No, I think it's just it's an off-tank favoured meta right now. Let's see, what's the message here? OWCS drops all year while OWCS is running. They temper more some broadcast doesn't apply to China. Not valid in China. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that kind of makes enough sense, right? Hadn't realised we've been screwed by NA Daylight Savings. League Cup final starts 30 minutes 40. TMGK. Piss take. Ooh. Were they showing scoreboards? Yes, they were, Artemis. There's probably a way to find them in the VODs as well. You can maybe ask some of the people from Team China the best if they can help you find the VODs for today's one after it. We've still got another game coming up. This Naive Piggy one's just finished. Waybo 3 We're going to watch JD versus Solus Victorum. Which sounds... What does it? I presume this means something in Latin. Solus Victorum. Solus Victorum. Is a Chinese Overwatch team. Meaning. The Latin phrase that roughly translates as to the only victor or alone the conqueror. Okay.
恭喜微博 Gaming 拿下了本场比赛胜利，非常快的一个3-0啊！虽然说这个结果我相信很多人都能预料，但是这个过程我觉得还是蛮有一些点可以说的。首先第一点就是两位解说老师。
No drops. No, they turn them off between games now, so there's nowhere to get your OWCS drops at the moment. But we're going to be streaming all the way through. So as soon as the drops are back on, as soon as somebody presses that live button, we'll be getting the drops once again here. So feel free to idle when you'll get the drops back as soon as they come back on. We're going all the way through to EMEA.
而且今天看起来其实打的有那么点意思，就是一个前推或者是说后缩的一个速率也好，虽然说是有一些失误在里头，但我觉得敢练、能练，练的内容是大家都觉得说非常强的，这就是很大的一个进步和一个好的现象。
Why did RuPaul get removed from Team Liquid? He typed, well, he didn't say it, he typed the N-word while he was streaming a scrim in team chat. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Who's getting through? What's the easiest way to give on this? Liquipedia probably has it, right?
应该大家就会打消这个疑虑。确实，两名选手 Lisomin 和 Maka 跟队伍整体的融合，
One of these, maybe it'll be,
包括像双子这边他的一个
Is it on or maybe it's on ongoing technically?
不同补充和选择。那像刚小双提到的， 在现在大家打的比较多的这个主流的 meta 阵容上，现在的 Weibo Gaming 可以说可以将这套体系。
Yeah, I just want to see a list of countries. There we go. List of countries. That'll do it. Who's getting through? How many teams go through? Is it 5?
那其实我们在赛前评论的时候也是有提到说，其实桑总和那个离开的一个联盟，
so it's probably Germany for sure. Germany, Austria, Turkey, Netherlands. The fifth is tough. Maybe the fifth is Poland.
我觉得微博 gaming 这个休赛期的人员上的变动是毫无意外的补强中的补强啊，就是真的是把整个队伍的。
Why would drops to say what if China is playing? Because China's just run completely differently. As much as it has for the label OWCS and it filters itself into the international events, the campaigns and drops and the tournament organizer, the broadcast, the game itself is all completely different in China. So as much as it has the same name and it connects, it's not really part of the program in the same way, I guess, from an operational point of view.
训练或者是说教练，我们有什么地方是可以去进步的？因为瑞士轮嘛，你可以来到一个0-1的比赛，
Yeah, exactly.
还有一些机会，而第一场比赛就遇到 CN 国服赛区这边的老大哥，我觉得是一件。
No, of course, Rain, no problem.
敢打敢拼就是好事。那我觉得刚刚两位解说老师其实提到一个非常重要的。
What's the NA fantasy team looking like? I can show you what I'm working with for now.
整体的阵容的选择上，
Let me open that in the background again. I can show you what I'm working with for now. Well, I should probably log in. That'd help. Don't see my email. So that's what my career one's looking like. Yeah, obviously we got some more points to update. This is only from day 1 so far, but this is what the team's looking like right now. But I think it needs some. I need to tinker. So we'll be doing some tinkering between the games as well. No Hawk? People are saying. I thought we can only have 2 per team. Yes, Gala's on Alcancia, but his picture is him in a VP jersey because they've not got updated pictures. Yeah. But yeah, so I know like VP have a really appealing double, right? Because they have this Alcancia game today, and then they've got Anyone's Legend tomorrow. So games where they should actually be favoured to win, but are liable to go maybe at least. I'd picture both of those going 4 maps. Can I change roster after I save? Yeah. At the moment, you can change. You can change as much as possible until the first game starts.
作为一个副坦选手，桑走真的是把这个进攻性拉得非常的高，不仅仅是进攻性吧，他本身的存活，因为
Did you know that Chinese fans can leave? What do these mean? Oh, what is what they call them?
扛得住，打得很稳健，确实是看不出来是一
Gone,
个在去年
shy, brother do. What do these things mean though? What's the law?
头角的一个年轻小将。
对的，而大家其实也能看出来，现在 Weibo Gaming 来到这套副坛体系之后，他们打得更加的整体，尤其是我们今天提到很多次，打得比较激进。他一个加速拉上去，那不管是前面的桑佐也好，离开也好，其实都能够吃到很多来自于卢西奥的一个增益。
Don't super know what the buttons I'm pressing are doing.
那后白线这边晒和马卡可以压住阵脚，让整体的阵容的输出处在一个比较高的水平。
是我正想说，因为其实你看微博 gaming 这边，利苏命离开和
They call him Potato Brother.
压得非常的前，
Doesn't sound like a complimentary nickname.
就是晒的阵亡率下降了。
没错，
晒的阵亡率下降了。对，就相当于前排撑了一个很大的空间，然后另外一个辅助给他支了一个底线。
I'm pretty sure that's why Chinese players change their names so often because they just get called something different. Okay. Oh wait, here's the law. Thing is like Mother, Gone just something about Gushway pushing coaches away. Okay. And it's similar to combine concubines or something like that. Also, he's captain China because he plays long. Yeah, that makes sense. Potato Brother is because he like ate a potato at the Esports World Cup. Oh wait, is he one who said he got sick off some potatoes? Just some real like gamer immune system nonsense. Like, sorry guys, I was sick. I ate these potatoes. Have done me the wrong way. Come on, you can handle the potatoes.
前3的压力并没有特别多，所以说也是要来看一下之后的一个比赛，微博 gaming 能够做什么
Down the bushmeat, yeah.
表现，跟我们进一步。
They were educating in Hunter's chat.
那我们第3
Potato Brother's a good nickname. It's also just funny because it's a proper like school nickname where you just get named after like. Oh, let's Sunzo interview. Hi Sunzo.
Hello， 欢迎你，也是恭喜你们获得本场比赛胜利，作为我们。
But it's like just get named after the worst thing that's happened.
我觉得还是很感谢这个
Many such cases.
队友们对我的信任吧，对，让我打得很有底气。
那今天这场比赛，你觉得你的发挥跟你赛前的一个预想，它是一样的吗？
感觉还是差了一点点吧。对，还是差了。
自我要求真的很高。
很谦虚啊。那我想问一下，
The Bushmeat clip was posted by the Weibo manager Cookies on Bilibili, and the Chinese fans were comparing it to Shy. Oh, really? Did Macron release him in speak Chinese? No, not currently. So when Weibo played at the boot camp in Korea, it was the team I think was all very fresh, and Macron and Lee Min had just sort of come in. So I think they were using English comms because everyone sort of spoke a bit of English. But long term, well, since the boot camp onwards, they've been learning Chinese. So they're trying to get Macron and Lee Min up to speed linguistically. Obviously, I don't know how, like, for an English speaker, Mandarin is always one of the Mandarin and like any of the Asian languages like Japanese, Korean, always I think on the more difficult end. I don't know if you're ready, if you're fluent in say Korean in this case, if Mandarin is any easier to learn. I guess not, because they're all sort of different alphabets and everything still. So I don't know if they actually really have an advantage or if it's still just going to be really tough for them. I mean, learning a language is tough, no matter what you have, where you start with.
好的，好，拜拜拜拜拜拜。
自我要求真的很高啊，这个
还打得不好啊，
我的位置控制的有点不好。
很谦虚啊，确实他们今天整体的这个给对面的压力很大。那其实我们赛前也提到，那 UPK 这边他们在阵容上相对来说是比较固定的嘛，因为对方这边他的一个扎利亚，他的一个迪瓦其实打的是很不错的。那他们
If you know Chinese, Japanese, learning the other is easier. What about Korean? Okay.
一些不同的东西在里面。那我觉得今天不管从阵容上来说也好，还是从整体的一个发挥上来说也好，都是微微做的是很好。
我觉得其实微博 Gaming
A lot of LPL teams do it.
他的一些1-0的队伍一个信号就是他们确实是在练这一套 Diva 加上秩序之光再加上展。
Yeah, I guess they're all in China as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like I saw they're in a little team house there behind Sunzo, so I presume Macron and Lee Sumin are out in China too.
还是有秩序之光的阵容都可以去拿了，因为其余的位置可以变，但是秩序之光确实是一个非常难练的这么的一个位置。第二个是有了这个桑走的这个 Diva 或者是说扎利亚的一个加成。
English is notoriously, that's not true.
就是做一个预测。
English easy to learn everything as an English speaker. Yeah, I think a lot of people English ends up being the easiest to learn for a lot of people, especially in like mainland Europe, just because like the exposure to it is so high. W colonization.
那这样子。这2-3年看起来，我觉得选手进攻还是更多的一个优势。防守反击为主的队伍，其实在整个的成绩上来讲，主动权还是少了很多的。那其他队伍这个警铃就要响起来了。哎，微博跟已经开始练了，我们要不要练？
对，就迪瓦知道冲脸他为什么强，就是你要么就是跟他打镜像，他过江我也过江，要么就是想办法去接。那
Yeah, I'd believe there's a distinction there. Yeah.
对我来说，不同的阵容，像是这个小谁巴蒂加上奥利莎。效果还不错，那也有队伍像是通过扎利亚。
Wait, I missed what Nelso said. Nothing to do with concubines actually. Got moves coup d'état in Chinese, and it's a reference to him accusing one of the coaches of being incompetent, leading to him being fired. I'd believe Gooseway has the power in that team, you know? I'd believe in Weibo if Gooseway says you're a shit coach and you need to go, you just have to pack up your things and leave.
Wim 这边他们 Nizomin 的一个辅助治疗量，其实说实话，大家整体看下来，今天整场 Nizomin 的一个治疗量应该不是很高。
Certain things in English make no sense logically. Maybe it's like, what's the expression? There's an expression for it, like, easy to learn, hard to master or something.
多的还是要把这个击杀性给拉得很足。那其实，在反观他们的这个对手 NT 这一边，我觉得其实也有想去做一些。
I guess career ended fast. It certainly did. Panda. All the VOD should be up in the back.
但是 WoW 的猝死率或它的那个死亡率太高了，我觉得不仅仅是因为他可能站位比较想去做事情。
You're not selling it to me, Teo.
机会，我觉得更多还是长枪在这个秩序之光或者是说斩仇的一个提速体系。
Yeah, in a certain language, like isn't English and German meant to overlap a lot more? And then something like I think my mum used to be able to speak like French and Italian, and she said they were relatively like sort of overlapping, I guess, rules or stuff. And I think Spanish is meant to be in the same category as well.
我刚刚说，不是说这边要打得多激进啊，对面前3个兄弟直接过来冲你， 那没办法，这
真跑不掉啊！
对，
什么该做的都做了。
Yeah, my mum was always really good at languages. She did like I think it was literally just called language studies at university. God knows if it's a thing that's still a thing now. But she could speak French, she could speak German. She then learnt Italian as I was growing up as well. She could even speak a bit of Russian. None of those genes seemed to reach me. I was always hopeless at languages.
杀的镜头，再加上就是他的 Diva 的进攻性一直拉得很高，我觉得林世清的状态并没有下滑的特别的多。就今天面对这么高的一个压力情况之下，他的副坦的存在度还是在那儿的。再加上 Code J， 因为 Code J 其实我觉得不仅是杭州闪电对大家可能印象深刻，像是在 BOG 也好，甚至荷兰小车也好，他也是有一段时间，虽然说没有在那种就是非常顶尖的赛事上有过什么样的动作，但是一直持续的在保持一个状态。那 Code J 其实今天也是做了。
Oh, really? Does it? An actual ranking influences French and Yiddish?
看得出来这个老选手的。
There's a lot of like French sayings that just exist in like I guess like.
我觉觉得，因为
commonplace English language.
本身的这个就是在就是公开预选赛一路打上来，可能成绩说起起伏伏的，没有那么。
Yeah, I feel like if you're from any, it's as soon as you change alphabet, I think that's like a huge that's a huge difficulty swing.
是在那里的，我觉得持续进步吧。常规赛这才刚开始呢。
是的，后面还有很长路要走。
那我们今天第3场比赛也就到这里全部结束了，我们还有最后一场比赛在等着大家，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
Okay, we get a break. We got loads of time. You want some Preds? What are they called? JD Gaming and Solus Victoria.
我精心策划了这场颁奖典礼，在预算范围内做足了排场，每一处细节都兼顾影响力和效率。结果上场前一刻，他们居然还要考验我的耐心。
Preds. Start prediction. Who will win? Map 1. What are they called? JD Gaming and the Latin team. Solus Victorum. Oh, she can speak a bit of Latin as well. Wish I was smart like my mum, not just an Overwatch streamer. At the end of his career, do you think Chris will return to Motherland or do it over to China? He was offered it and he turned it down, you know? I reckon it's real hard. I think Chris speaks that much Chinese. Chris, are you still here, Chris? Did you hear Junkbuck say, if anyone can listen to this as well, Junkbuck was saying in his interview he really wanted to go to China until his old mate, Fug Nasty, the Falcons GM talked him into going back to Falcons. Junkbuck was so keen to go to China because he hasn't done it before, just wants to do a world tour. I took Japanese at GCSE, which is like year 10 and 11, so it would have been like, it's like 14, 15. I had to learn Japanese, and I just failed it. I took like a half GCSE at Japanese. The whole class just failed. It was awful. We were first class, like it was the introduction of Japanese to the school. We just all failed horrifically. Nobody got a grade. Yeah, Junkbuck's just kind of in it for like, he just likes to do stuff, doesn't he, Junkbuck? Yeah, I'll go to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I'll go to China. Yeah, I'll go to America. You know, just go everywhere. Thank you for streaming Weibo's game. Of course. I'll get some Chinese on YouTube as well. What does this mean? Hopefully it's something nice. Google Translate. No body fat? Wait, that's translating from Korean though. His complexion was off? Seem right. His complexion was off. I'm taking it as a compliment either way. Just blindly assuming the best. Junkbuck in South America. I imagine Junkbuck's world tour is somewhat connected to financially viable. It's not a complete world tour. It's a financially viable world tour. Ooh. Thank you, Septic, for the 20 months. Thank you very much for tier 1 as well. Bang! Tier 1. A step closer to reaching out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. This is a Chinese phrase that means someone's facial expression changes, meaning someone is worried or sad. That does sound like me. Tier 1 actually gives Amazon more money than a Prime? No, but you see, Wilder, that if we get to the right number of tier 1s, we hit a threshold. If we can hit that 300 threshold, you'll probably see a counter in like the about section here. But if we hit that 300 threshold, it changes the revenue share. So we take another 10% out of Jeff's pocket. Did you see DHL is back? I did not. So we've got 165 out of 300. So it's only tier 1s count, which is like, that's the big catch, you know? Only tier 1s count. Not gifted, not anything, just straight up tier 1s. Should sell some leaks. I'll let you know who the Team Liquid roster is for, I can't remember the details, Artemis, but it's 70-30. I learned this from Sunshine Bread today. Did you? Yeah. Oh, I saw she released a video with like all of her things. Where is it? Sunshine Bread. Sunshine Bread. Sunshine Bread. This one? I swear I saw a video name. Yeah, tier 2 and 3 count as well, yeah. No, it's on another channel. Sunshine OW. Oh. Sunshine Bread OW. Wait, this one? Sunshine? Sunshine Bread. Sunshine? Oh, here we go. This looks like it, doesn't it? Wait, someone keep an eye on this in case the games start. Let me put some music on. No, we're going to stream all the way through Frost, so we're going to be Drops will be back on for EMEA, and we're going to be live all the way through to EMEA as well. So don't worry, if you want to idle here, they won't start for a few hours, but as soon as they do start, they'll start ticking up right here. Morning, Eltar. Oh, good job at posting this link, Toby. Have the game beams? They've all been 3-0s. Cargo is back. We're proud to announce our continued partnership with DHL Global. Thanks to the Last Mile Protocol. What's the Last Mile Protocol? You'll have a chance to win exclusive loot box anytime a payload is Learn more below. Quieten down, China. I'm learning about this payload. Let's learn about the Last Mile, shall we? Necessary only. Payload successfully delivered. We're teaming up with OWCS to bring fans even more Overwatch esports excitement. Catch Cargo on the OWCS broadcast throughout the year, activating the Last Mile Protocol during intense moments. How does it work? I want to know how it works. Each time a team successfully completes the last mile, an extra prize is added to the prize pool. Okay. You can sign up for a chance to win these prizes at the end of each week here on InMotion.dhl. Including a BlizzCon giveaway. Wow, you and a friend? Should I sign up? Alright. Sending you back to my face so you don't steal all my details. Let's sign up, shall we? Should we win some stuff? God, my country is the United Kingdom. That's where I live. Well, my date of birth. Getting personal, are we? I've already accepted. Okay. Do not send me future communications, DHL. I'm giving you my data in good faith here, okay? Connecting to the world in motion. Have I signed up now then? August, that wasn't August 1932. You pricks. You pricks. Alright, sign up weekly. Do I need to see this? Just making sure I'm signed up, you know? I've read for terms and conditions. I'm interested in job offers from DHL. Should I get a job at DHL? Should I deliver some stuff? I can't drive. But should I get a job? Yeah, go on, send me the job offers. You need to allow loading of Google spam attacks. Why this? Oh, fuck's sake. Honestly, as soon as stuff like this happens... Okay, no, it's... I'm in. Okay. I was about to say, it was going to make me, get a vast job. 1832. Shut up, guys. Thank you for your participation. Alright. I'll let you guys know if I win. Honestly, if I win these BlizzCon tickets, you can have them. I'll give them away. Apply now at DHL. This is Clanky University. We could be working mates with, we can become colleagues. Are you not going? Well, if we qualify, I'm going. Team UK, that is. If we don't qualify, I'm not going. What's she doing? God, she's... I don't know. What did Anta say this lady's name on the left was? I'll learn her name. Can you turn on barrage? And it's not working. Because I think it's this button, right? But I tick it and no barrage. Wasn't it Wendy? Yeah, Wendy rings a bell. I think you might be right, 5. Wendy? Yeah. Watch Wendy's hands, everyone. Wendy has great gestures. She's really good at gestures, speaking with her hands to emphasize her point. She's had... Oh, here comes the barrage. We've had a huge variety of hand gestures from her as well. So it's a variety of hand gestures, not just the same one again, but a variety of hand gestures, different speeds. If you ever watch yourself talk on camera and try and use your hands to talk, typically what happens is... Shut up, Sai. Typically what happens is you actually move your hands a little bit faster. Like, it looks too fast on camera if you move them. Well, that's how I found, at least. I sort of have to... If I think about it, I need to slow my hands down. The slower your gesture, the more assured and more confident you look. Oh, sorry, I broke it. I was sending a message to Maximilian. Why won't it let me show me the money? Why is it not working? Right, guys, I can fix this. I can do this. I can do this. I fixed it. Do you get self-conscious about talking with your hands? No, I don't get self-conscious. I get conscious that I can do better at it. And it's something that is very easy to forget to do. You sort of have to train yourself on it. And it's a lot of these things. I looked into a lot of these things when I was doing some of the casting stuff. Well, when we were just doing more of the casting. When I sort of first started doing the casting, like the stream scrims and casting those and stuff. And maybe taking it a bit more seriously. I looked into loads of things that would help. help my ability to speak faster, etc., etc. And there was loads of different things like mouth exercises, ways to help sort of train your mouth to be, I guess, more like a high level of dexterity, and the speed at which you can speak, stuff like that, to be more useful. I think some of that stuff has gotten better over time anyway for me, but a lot of things like that. And I think hand gestures are one of those as well, with the sort of things you kind of have to actively think about to get better at. But the nature, I think, what happens a lot for me is, exactly, if you've done it as well, IHX, basically one of the things you do to practice like mouth dexterity is you just say like tongue twisters a lot. So I did it for like a week or something and then just fell out of a habit very quickly. But maybe I should get back into it, because those are the sort of things. Hello, Elkyang. Yeah, so just tricks to make me speak quicker. So I sort of fell out of a habit very quickly, and same with a lot of these things is you need sort of like, I guess intentional practice would be the word, but whenever I do these long streams, I always start with good intentions, and then by hour, like 6, 7, 8, 12, those intentions are long gone. You guys. Just... I am a thistle sifter. I have a sieve of sifted thistles and a sieve of unsifted thistles because I'm a thistle sifter. Wasn't Flora on a team? He was on, I want to say, Rock Esports. Rock Esports. A bit faster if you could. We don't need to give my mouth any extra exercise today. We actually need to rest my mouth. What we need is Unter to finish training this AI on our voices, so then during the break, I can just put, like, AI CX on for a bit, you know? I'll rest my mouth, have a little kip. And just let the AI take over. Wasn't Flora on the... Yeah, he was on the... Yeah, I think Flora got kicked. Viper also got kicked. Viper, another good... I'm like... I don't really care about Viper, but the fact that everyone kept gassing up Viper and telling me how good Viper is, and now Viper not only doesn't make one of these bottom Korean teams, but I'm reliably informed, nobody on China wanted this fool. So Viper in the bin. And I'm feeling vindicated. Time to head to Japan. Viper is potential, man. Yeah, but you know, I might have potential as a professional footballer. But if I've just had potential for 20 years and I've just not done anything with it, at a certain point, I'm just an out-of-shape middle-aged man, aren't I? At some point, that potential has dwindled to 0. Yeah, Max is asleep right now, Banter. Why are we always banning Mercy? I mean, look at the question marks fill your screen right now. I don't speak Chinese, but I think these guys are a little bit surprised at the ban. Do you want me to leave for Barrage on? I kind of like it. Ooh, not right now, Gojo, but they'll be coming back on for EMEA, so we'll be live all the way through, so we'll be coming back soon. If it broadcasts in North American EMEA in 5 hours, will you be tired? Is that okay? It'll be okay. We'll get through, don't worry. It's not my first rodeo, Elkyang. I have done long streams before. We will hang in there. I've got myself lots of food and snacks. Went shopping yesterday, late night food shop, and the danger of going food shopping when you're hungry, you buy so much shit. So it's fair to say, I will be putting on the pounds this weekend. Can we have a barrage? It's barraging, mate. This is not a lot to talk about. We're actually watching JG Gaming against, God, SV, they're called. What was it? Hi, Commander X, love you. Guys, shut up. I'm trying to learn the team names. Solus Victorium. Solus Victorium. Solus Victorium. Remember the name. All right. Baby Aga. Baby... Bebe Yaga. Thank you, Nelso, for 100.
Use this money to buy yourself a cup of cocaine so you stay awake.
Thanks, Brian. All right. As we're looking into this, it was actually Solus Victorium with the first fight win. Protect Foe has quickly been reset, and JD Gaming are back in charge. Obviously, the most recognizable members will be people like Bellusria, Monk, and Mewtwo. People remember from the Weibo Gaming roster from last year. They're going to try and swing the choke now to come through Solus Victorium. Should I just call him Solus? Solus? Maybe that's easiest. Beat comes through now from Mewtwo. He's got a quicker beat than Always, who seems to be always behind on beat. Kaneki's going to come through, slice through, all the cleanup for him as well, and a nice tidy fight off that beat advantage. Efficient from JD Gaming. They're not live right now, Auris, but once they come back online, you'll be able to get them here. So everyone's just in a waiting game for them now. Holding close, Protect's going to try and matrix everyone through to his right-hand side. Going to go for a slower retake, more focus through point in this one. They're going for a bit of a split push, actually. Pineapple's looking to see if he can catch anyone on this split push, staying alert for that possibility of a flank. Now the fight will move over to point as all of Solus Victorium are coming this direction. Pineapple has the clock ready to go. Needs to be worried about that beat advantage. Vendetta to his back. Beat comes through. Perfectly timed to keep Noi alive. They push forward with this. Pineapple has the clock sliding all the way out as well. 2 kills for him as well. Player advantage. That double support ult has done absolutely nada for Solus Victorium as now. The barrage is upset. Regrouping on point as we enter this last fight situation. Let's get some more game volume. There we go. Coming back onto it now, and it's a pretty good situation for JD Gaming. They are holding close. They've got a Sundering Blade to make this touch. Little Moon. Oh, he's still respawning. He has the overclock, but that's the ult they could do with to take some space here, Solus. They are currently pinned in, and Bellusria is playing aggressively. They're going to back it up to point now, though. Head into overtime, trying to make the touch hard. Big slash round. Protect did not make it onto the point. Little Moon is clocking, but all of his friends are dead. Big old swing. Little Moon gets one, but one will not be enough to turn this fight. He'll be forced all the way out. Block up the choke, and 100 to 23. Everyone typing about Mewtwo.
而且一个外大低瓦返场的时候直接坠崖了，这太伤了。
这个确实有点伤啊。对，待会儿看看有没有回放版，有的话就看一下。
So don't retire yet, Mewtwo. There's more Pokemon to rename to. Baby Yaga. It's not actually Baby Yaga, is it? Baby Yaga. Baby Yaga. There's an emphasis. Baby Yaga. We'll be calling him Baby Yaga. Baba Yaga? Is Baba Yaga a reference to something? As in from John Wick? I've not seen John Wick. Okay. Why are they typing Wooting? I don't know. Fuck Wooting. I can cook, yeah. It's a Russian wood witch thing. It's a reference to Baba Yaga. Are you sure it's not a reference to Baby Yaga? Alright, well, we've been lost in our nonsense. The first fight is over, and Baby Yaga, Baba Yaga, call him anything you want, but unfortunately it all smells the same. Stuffed in at the choke here. They are on the Zarya version, and we have seen the Zarya version have a lot of success tanked in the barrage. But Bellusria now just making it work, and the overall player gap might just be too great for JD Gaming. They are the heavy favourites for this game. It's the first of the Swiss, so this in theory should be the easiest of the opponents for all the games. Baby Aga gonna go down, and now Kaneki can force him out at choke. Really wants that Zarya kill as well, but won't be able to finish off Protect. I feel like Protect also... Is that a Korean tank? A Korean off-tank player? The name rings a bell. The rest of Solus Victorium, not so much. Sorry to hear, homosexual. Back over towards the point now, and they are still in control. No support ults yet. Noi dies before the fight. Kaneki just finds that slice, and that's a tough one, because Always was actually not always behind on beat charge. He charged it faster this time. They had a beat gap, but no chance to use it. A late kill onto Baba Yaga. He's going to force them all the way back into spawn, and this gives my JD that time they need to get that second support ult online. So double support ult trade in the mix. DPS ults are closer for JD Gaming because they've just been doing more damage, more uptime. So they've got the extra ones to throw into this. Expect it might even start with a support ult trade. Maybe a Kitsune rush through the choke. There it's going to be. It's going to be Monk who starts it round. Noya respond, always with the beat, catches everyone. Mewtwo later beat back, catches everyone, but Sundering Blade stops him. It separates Vazaria. Protect dies on 99% of a grab. Big fight win there. They kill Vazaria just in time. The Sundering Blade caused that split in formation. Protect got isolated, and everyone got that kill. Now they have to rush it, Solus Victorum, and pick from Little Moon, though. Not so little anymore. A chance to walk forward. They've got the grab if they can get a point as well. They're hunting down Monk. They're going to pop the overclock first, though. Damage onto the Diva, damage onto anything will do. A shot in the back, and Belosria will back it up. Not known for his Diva, but he's backing it up now. The retake here, Little Moon has done it all with the pick, with the clock, and they can force him all the way back to choke. Solus Victorum now holding on to this grab too. Bubble at the choke as they swing round. Baba Yaga looking for that value, but they have to DP for clock. Protect didn't throw the grab at him there. They're playing it slow here, Solus Victorum. So Pineapple's going to use this slow play to take some space on the coast, make the grab a little bit harder to connect. Baba Yaga is low, the grab is out. Who is in the grab? Surely somebody's in the grab, right? It can't literally be no one in the grab. Now all of a sudden Baba Yaga's back though. He's found Mewtwo, he's dropped the Sundering Blade. No grab, no problem. 3v3, they're battling away. If they can keep Protect alive, he can be the raid boss. Pineapple's going to get dinked on the high ground as well. He's forced to DP, and it's a Little Moon takeover. Belosria's forced all the way out. They did lose the flip during that, so the progress is minimal for Solus Victorum, but win the fight they will. Holding on to this one now. Beat nearly ready for Always. A quicker beat for Always than Mewtwo as well. So it's back into this one for Solus Victorum. They are not out of it yet. Holding onto this high ground. They've been playing it relatively slow from this position so far. Need to make sure they don't give the flip though. Already half the cap is gone. Keep your eyes on that objective. Kaneki's now above them as well. The slash comes through. Beats available. Always goes for it. Mewtwo's half HP. He Ajaxes! He goes for it, but he was half HP. The shutdown there from Baba Yaga. Who's for Baby Yaga now? Mew. This is why he's no longer on Weibo, isn't it? It's not out. They're not out of the woods yet though, actually. A Sundering Blade. A bomb from Belosria as well. They're trying to snipe the baby. They can't snipe the baby. Back onto point. Bear in mind, JD Gaming have got the flip during all of this as well. And Protect, he has another grab. Clock grab is out. They're all dead. Can they find the kills? Protect gets himself over onto it. Little Moon's been shut down. They need to pocket Protect. Keep your Lucio up. Keep this one contested. They've got the point back. The bubble is good. Here comes Baba Yaga. Solus Victorum. They won't give it up just yet. They can stagger this baby diva. But Mew's found the trade onto Vazaria. All of a sudden, we need to kill this baby. We need to kill this Lucio. But Mewtwo, he's got the kill. He's got out. He's robbed them blind. Now the retake. A great chance for JD Gaming. They've got the clock to walk back in with as well. Protect is coming back on Diva. He is going to be sitting in Pineapple's face as long as he possibly can. They need to shut down Pineapple here. Always is closer to this next beat as well. If he can get that one, it could be the finisher. Slash comes through. Baby Yaga forces for Suzu. Here comes Pineapple. They are diving down. He's looking for Little Moon, but Baba Yaga gets him. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but happy with that with the clock. The flip has gone the way of JD Gaming. They need to get back onto the point now. They group up on the point. Sundering Blade to finish the kill. Slash round the corner. Low HP Lucio. Low HP Kiri. They're also low. Protector's going to run him over. Trying to get back and control the point. Belosria wants to try and live for a late touch with Monk. They have ults coming back, but Always he has the beat already. A late kill onto Monk. They have to go for it. They have been scrapping at this one for what seems like an age, but they've got the numbers to get it over the line. Always with the beat ready to go. They keep tiptoeing the point, but Protect has killed Pineapple. They are hunting down the Diva. They beat on the point now. They can't keep the touch going. And Solus Victorum are doing it. God, that was one of the most hard-fought control centers we've seen in a while. Baba Yaga might be next up. He's playing well. I'll look at the chat fill up now. Mew just sucks. Mew is suck. Hunter once again. Hunter once again. No OWCS drops, not at the moment. They're turning them back on for EMEA, so we will get them back on as soon as they're there. We'll still be live the whole time. All right. All to play for all of a sudden. They actually love him in China, don't they? Don't buffer now. Hold, hold, hold. Gonna be Belosaria here. Trying to get in this early position, a little bit of swing through onto it. Suzu is good, though, to avoid a lot of that rocket damage. A little bit laggy on my end, but we'll hope Billy gets his act together. Bellasaria took a lot of damage for that swing through, though, so we'll have to slow it down. And if they're not able to slow it down enough, they find Bellasaria late. Always will die for it, but the trade is good. Tank advantage. Solus Victorian, they Suzu again. They group up around Protect. They push forward. And JD Gaming. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Not the start they wanted in this fight at all. Bellasaria on Diva. Maybe it's not the play. Until you are right, they say. Always how on earth has always prefixed Monk? Oh my god, this backline is they're beyond the pale. It's going to be a reset. Question marks in chat. How's he done this? Baba Yaga now ready to meet him on the rotation, but Kaneki's going to create some space here. Diva versus Diva, swing around the corner, and Solus Victorian will back it up to the point. Eyes on his Kitsune Rush for no, because Noi has it sooner. Little Moon Monk has fallen again. Monk just can't stay on his feet. He's falling over to everything. Losing every jewel, but cleanup is there before the ult comes on, and all of a sudden, Solus Victorian, they are in. They are in cruise control. A late kill onto Bellasaria, and this stagger is going to be brutal. Let him walk, don't kill him, let him walk. You guys... Chance to hold forward now, and they have Kitsune Rush faster, they have beat faster. This has positive snowball written all over it here. Enough of a snowball to even close it out if they play their cards right. Solus Victorium hiding on the right-hand side in the tables. Apparently Pineapple doesn't have eyes, they're just painted on. Swing around the corner, Pineapple is low again. Forced to deep peek. Overclock from Little Moon now, they want to push in. They kite it for free. Kite is good for JD Gaming. They try and beat Turner. Always is going to match that one Baba Yaga with the Sundra Blades. So he finds one. Kaneki tries to respond. But he's no Baba Yaga, there's no one to shoot at. They all avoid it on the Kitsune Rush, but the flip is stolen from JD Gaming, but Little Moon has the pick. They've got the flip, but it won't be gone for long. They can kill Bellasaria on point, and JD Gaming have no choice but to give this one away. Needs to make sure he dies on point here, Bellasaria. Just playing for every possible second he can, but it is not going to be a lot. We're looking at 15%. We are into last fight. Pineapple has a clock. Solus Victorium have nothing but the bomb, but they have been pouncing all over them in this one. A chance to retake. They're going to try and go coast. Swing out early from Pineapple. He wants to get himself onto point, but Kaneki dies on the rotation. Baba Yaga is there again. Now he's going to get on Pineapple at point. Pineapple is clocked. He is killed always. He needs to be more. He's killed too. They get on top of him. They shut Pineapple down, but has the damage been done? They're trying to get the flip. Baba Yaga is there to contest it, but he's low HP. Bellasaria will clean that one out. They look for the backline as well. They're stabilizing around Bellasaria. They need to get the D-Mech. Protect has the bomb, but he opts not to use it. They have plenty of time for a retake here, and JD Gaming, they are clinging on to this one. As the dust settles, it is going to be support ult advantage for Monk and Mewtwo, both about 30% away from their ult. 45% needed for both of Solus Victorians here. They do have a chance for a couple of fights, though, so no reason not just to take this fight, see how it goes. Protect does have a bomb if he gets in trouble too, so they can commit into these things. They're going to come through this far side for now. They force Kaneki back a slash round. Kaneki will meet that one with a slash of his own, trying to pin him back. Damage onto the Diva, damage onto the Vendetta, but still, they concede for space. A Suzu on the way out as well, but now the support ults are coming up, ready for them to turn the corner here. Noise still needs 12%. They have the advantage, JD Gaming, but will they use it? They're playing so slow on point. They're going to play slow. Dangerous position from Mew. He gets the beat off this time, but Baba Yaga kills Monk through it anyway. Noi now has the Kitsune Rush. Always is going to die, but no. Flung off the map. Does he find a way back on? No. Baba Yaga falls to his death. They need to find a way to get back on. Kaneki's trying to group on point, but Noi's just killed him. Bellasaria can stall this one out. They're actually going to back it up here. They're conceding some space. Protect and Noi are on it. Always is coming back with beat, but Bellasaria, he gets the touch. JD Gaming, they have it. Kitsune Rush on point. They're in control. Little Moon is going to die with clock. They need to be careful. They get a proper recontest now. They're going to bomb. They're committing to the fight. Always is coming back with beat. Protect gets back in Met. Baba Yaga is slow HP. The beat comes through. Everyone gets the beat. Now they need the kills. Mew is dead. Turn their attention onto the Diva. The counter pin comes through, but that allows Protect to get the kill. They are back in control. Bellasaria has traded one. Bellasaria has the bomb, but it's a 1v4. Bellasaria can't do anything. Won't get back into mech. The bomb goes off. There's no more touch. Solus Victorium. A Solus Victorious?
但不得不说，这个斩仇的熟练。
Oh, have we got a series on our hands?
特别是现在你看守望先锋，
All right,
I'm
out of water.
一口气全跟你说你怎么练。我觉得就是。
But it seems like something is happening.
各位玩家也好，就他们在练习到新英雄的时候，可能。
Let's choose the outcome here. Solus Victorum.
感受一下这个英雄的强度如何，包括我们现在看到最新的这个上场率最高的。
Who's the big winner here, huh? I mean, I'll go get my drink. Oh, who's that? Demkinet? Demkinet? 35k.
JDG 是春节之后才训练不到1个月，然后他们也是个3合1，并不是原班人马，对吧？而
The big winner is Baby Yaga.
可以看一下数据，特别看一下巴巴 Yaga。
Oh, all right. Let me queue up these press for the next map. Get myself a drink because looks like we're getting treated to a bit of action today.
一直训练到现在，他们拿到了百城之巅的冠军。他们叫温州 P6R。
I'm seeing some more hunters on screen. He's big in China. He's big in Japan. Mr. Worldwide. 16k? Who was 16k? That's crazy, no? Get Baba Yaga on my fantasy team right now.
辅助的这个
数
据，但是我可能从我的感官里面，我可能会直观的感觉到 SV 的辅助可能表现的会好一点，更稳定一点。因为这边首先 Monk 猝死还蛮多的，首先一个是猝死，还有一个这个东东的这个日常任务，没办法，好吧，第一张地图就直接来了。
而且有一说一，那个东丈好像还真是整个理想塔的转折点。
那个东丈放出来应该直接拿下了。
那个第2张图控制中心最后是100比99，那波东丈如果盖出来，那波赢了不就直接2-0结束了？
所以我觉得这个还是比较关键的一个问题。那就看今天他们后面的一个选图吧。我觉得他们可能自己也没想到啊，上来感觉压力还挺大的。
是 SV 这个压力我是早有耳闻。其实之前看别的比赛的时候，就感觉他们这团队配合太好了。可能大家对选手没有那么熟悉，但是经过如此一战，相信大家一定能记住巴巴亚嘎的斩仇，然后Protect Noi 这几个选手。
而且上来之后，我觉得也是告诉了对面嘛，自己这个绝活，反正以后感觉还是会吃班位的。
那斩仇肯定要被ban了呀，
这是肯定要吃班位的，没什么好说的了。那就看下张地图，而且两支队伍其实我们从这个打法风格上、阵容上的一个选取上面来看的话，感觉还是差不多的啊，没有什么太多的花板子出来，比较常规。我觉得基于目前版本比较常规了。
我其实很期待一件事，就斩仇被ban了以后，会不会有原氏出现啊？
对，就是要看他被ban了之后，到底有什么东西能够拿出来。
对，到底打啥？好，我们先看一下第一张地图的精彩回放，马上回来。
No way you guys have immediately swapped to 85% Solus Victorum. You just a believer and the Baba Yaga stands are out in full force. Believer now, Baby Yaga. He's John Wick if John Wick had a sword instead of a gun. Damn. All the Landon interview is out. Maybe we'll watch that after the China games. But if you want to go check it out now, if you want to go find it now, it's out on OWTV. Does Landon shit talk Weibo again? No. I actually felt like a bit more of a poor Baby Yaga, 1 HP fall off the map. Match point stats are up. Thanks, Artemis.
好的，各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来。那么
I'll check those out on OWTV.GG.
看看第2张图怎么办。
我觉得后续的地图
It's a tight one. Mewtwo of 11.5.
整天的这个比赛看下来
Why is there no Ajax penalty?
在第一张地图里面，在各个队伍都非常喜欢拿到低瓦这个的时候，而且又是低瓦体系的时候，场上的发挥可能在第一张地图里面声量就没有那么大了。 而且很容易被针对。
Thank you for streaming Weibo's game. You're welcome.
现在这个版本可能长枪的空间确实不是很大，否则打天梯的时候感
Yeah,
觉。
Landon actually, it's actually pretty sensible one. Landon talks about him moving into more of a leadership, a sort of like almost I guess a captain-esque position, not just in terms of the comms in game, how we should take this fight, what we should do, mid-fight call stuff like that, but leader in terms of like emotional leader, I guess, like a captain. So if you want to go check that out. Feel free to go check that out on OWTV. It's on the YouTube channel right now. Just come out. The Chinese community is calling Ajax's Mew beats. Do we get OWCS drops? No. They'll turn them on just before EMEA, and as soon as they turn them on, we'll start getting them here as well. So we're waiting patiently. I think it's good, Westy. The only concern is, could you get more out of it? Because Luke doesn't have a double in game week 1, I don't believe. But I think someone like Sir Majid does, so there might be more double maxing you could do. Okay, we're going to Saravasa here for the next map. That's, that team logo is pretty good, no? The Solus Victorum one. Little canister. Any other Swedish support players other than Skyle? Not that I can think of. Is Jonowich Swedish? Admiral. John is Danish. Close. One of the issues. We'll send all the Chinese logos later, hopefully to get a website. Perfect, Artemis. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're a little bit behind on China on OWTV, but we're catching up real fast, thanks in large part to Artemis. Ban DJ? Chip Sergeant? Let's get Chip Sergeant back. Alright, should we lock in? Because this is a game, guys. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's a game. JD Gaming, in many ways, I guess the spiritual successor to Rock Esports. Maybe Belosria is cursed. Maybe Belosria just shouldn't be on Diva. It's going to be a Lucio ban. The DJ has been put away and Mew has been forced onto the Brig. We've seen Mew do quite well on Brig on some occasions. Maybe not in an Anna Brig type situation, but in a more brawly Brig with Diva, he might be in a better position. So we'll see how this one works out. This should be a brawlier version, but you've got to be scared of that vendetta when you're on the Brig, because the sword beats the mace, as we all know. Protect has killed Mew, so looks like guns also beat a mace. Maybe just a Mew-based problem. Monk will get a late trade, but I don't know if it's enough to turn the fight. There's only 2 players left, and again, big old sword in his face. Belosria has to make sure he goes down on point here, so he doesn't get staggered out. But that is first fight the way of Solus Victorum.
这东东玩了个小锤，第一波25能量。这个小锤是接 Diva 用的，但是你在消耗阶段是零作用。
In control now, the M-Ray is the option for both DPL, both hit scans in this situation too. Wu Yang the choice of always though, and it does feel like if you can get away with the Wu Yang, if the Wu Yang can live, the Wu Yang should get more value, but in theory the Brig should be better against the Diva. We didn't see that in first fight. Who's typing bedtime theory play in the Billy chat? Which one of you is that? I know it's one of you. Kitsune Rush is not that close, it's just a neutral for now as Baba Yaga is forced to DP. They will keep that point contested, a slash avoided by Belosria now. Counter slash from Kaneki. Baba Yaga looking for a chance now to maybe boop it in, but can't find it. They're getting slowly but surely forced off the point now. Mew is going to get involved too, and they found Protect. They punished him, they killed the baby. And a war of attrition there through the neutral allows JD Gaming back on. They're looking for some late kills as well, but need to be careful because Baba Yaga is behind, looking for a big old slash. Tidal Blast onto Baba Yaga as well. They've got to run. He's going for it. Round the corner. Shield is up though. Lots of damage for Baba Yaga. They killed Kaneki as a result. Got the stun on that one behind, and Baba Yaga is doing so much. Little move with the protocol. Pineapple going to battle away with that one as well. Vendetta in his face though, and Baba Yaga shuts him down. He is traded for it. But oh my god, Baba Yaga. These Chinese Vendettas with the little slash engage and the quick sunder Sundering Blade for the extra damage. They just sort of insta-pop it. Such a cool combo. They're getting big value out of it, but it's still not enough. Kaneki will get the cleanup on the late fight here, and Mew can stop the cap going through. He should be able to make sure it's 2 supports alongside a D.Va here, so nothing Protect can do but try and keep hold of his mech. The chase is on. He has the bomb if he needs it. He will be dropping that bomb. He needs help getting back into suit. Baba Yaga's going to put his body on the line to protect his friend in the D.Va costume, and they will get a retake here, but they are out of ultimate Solus Victorium. They've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Kaneki, on the other hand, he's got a Sundering Blade. Big dive onto point, but Baba Yaga goes down early. The carry, Solus Victorium's leading tip of the spear. Now they're going to pile onto point, but Protect has taken an absolute beating here. He's going to be out of mech. No bomb this time to get back in, and JD Gaming will be able to clean up this first point. They get it in the end there. Really saved, I think, by winning that slow neutral after the second fight of the map, actually. We'll be moving over to point B now, like a little cam in cam. That's like a good feature. I know I'm blocking it, so you guys don't get to experience it at all, but I like that little cam in cam with a map and the overview so we can see the positions on the map. Good work, China Broadcast. W Broadcast. W China. Tidal Blast for always now onto this next one here. It's the only ult they've really got to work with, but Baba Yaga's going to clear this one out. Pineapple's just found the kill onto Little Moon before anything's happened here, so this might put an end to it, but maybe not. He's got in. He's killed Mew. He was 98% to rally. Oh, no. 4v4 if they want to go. They've got the Tidal Blast as well. There's a Kitsune Rush to respond with for Monk. He's going to drop it as they swing around the corner. And can they kite this one for free? They haven't used that Tidal Blast yet. They're coming back round, but the kite is good from Solus Victorium. Not just a Baba Yaga and Friends type squad. Kings of a macro as well. They're going to walk up now. Kitsune Rush round the corner. They force it back. Disengage attempt now from JD Gaming. The big slash onto the protocol. Suzu Bash is good. Sundering Blade round the corner. They still have the Tidal Blast. Protect might need it just to live. They haven't used it. One always is holding onto this for forever, it seems. But what a heavy investment that was from JD Gaming. They used everything there. Double support ult, double DPS ult, just to live. They are able to push forward and get a lot of late kills here, which will be good value for them. I was really surprised that Tidal Blast wasn't thrown onto Baba Yaga. He had that Tidal Blast in that situation. I think he's actually just killing everyone. But always, apparently didn't have the lineup, couldn't find the angle for it. So now ult advantage coming back for Solus Victorium. The Tidal Blast to start the fight, DPS ults grab, everything to follow. They've got enough ults to win a few fights here. Really, they could do with this one being efficient. They've actually found Belastria early beforehand. There's going to be a lot of damage onto Belastria. Now Baba Yaga, he's going to rotate onto the point. He's going to try and catch someone on the rotation. Eyes on Pineapple, connects that slash. Will back it up though. Override Protocol over the top from Little Moon, but D.Va, and there's no pocket as well. Just no support for these DPS when they go for the plays. High energy Zarya, though, Protector's going to do it. Baba Yaga has the Tidal Blast. The stun is out. Bubble onto him as well. Spin has done so much. Little Sundering Blade, not enough of a combo. Goes in, TP away. Evasive maneuvers from Monk, but he can't escape all the damage. And Baba Yaga, the Vendetta, just getting it done again. This hero is so strong right now, and Baba Yaga is doing everything on it. Back in control of the point. It did cost the Tidal Blast and both DPS ults. But they have the grab, they have the Kitsune Rush, and even though there's a double support ult on the horizon here for JD Gaming, they are pushing into the grab. As long as that grab goes off for Protect, as long as we get some squishy targets in it, it's going to be hard for them to survive. All eyes on to Protect now to find the opening. Coming up the slope right now. Slash around the corner onto the D.Va. The more pressure they put on the D.Va, the easier it is for Protect to get the grab. The Kitsune Rush comes out and they try and kite it back here. Are they going to give the flip? They give the flip of the Kitsune Rush here, so they bleed one ult out for free. Now Baba Yaga will get bubbled onto point, but Baba Yaga dies for it. They're trying to beam this D.Va down as well. His grab timing seems to be disappearing in their eyes. Now onto the backline as well. He's found it, but Kaneki can't find the kill. He's 5 HP. He doesn't get out. Little Moon wins the duel. Now trying to get back on the bash. The body block is good. Mew gets it done. Mew, the wall. None shall pass. Protect had everything. They Kitsune Rush for it as well. But Mew, the perfect bash, the perfect body block. He saved his Timber point. The Mew redemption arc. And no chance to use the grab. The slow play from Solus Victorium doesn't come off. The DPS are providing him openings, both through Baba Yaga and Little Moon as well, winning that crucial duel with Kaneki. Never easy to win a duel with Vendetta. But no chance to use the grab. They C9 the point, and now they find themselves 2 rounds down. JD Gaming in a good position, but still have this grab to worry about. Bubble onto the high ground to force this Diva away now, as they're going to turn their attention that way. Kaneki maybe looking for a flank of his own on his left-hand side. Bubble onto Baba Yaga, but not too much to slash at just yet, so they are contained into this one doorway for now, Solus. They're going to slow it down, wait for the next bubble turn. We're actually going to pivot round to the other side here. They're trying to go for a bit of a split push, but they have to use bubbles defensively. Slash round onto Bellisria. Down to half HP, but no kill. Slash is going to be blocked, and Baba Yaga will be forced back. Grav is out on point, though. Who's he found? He's got Monk in it now. Can we get the kill? Beam going. It's not the most spectacular or pretty Grav you'll ever see, but a kill is a kill. And a kill onto the Kiriko will also mean limited healing. Always is 1 HP behind, but manages to DP and survive. And now they're pushing for a few late kills here. Baba Yaga, always ready to go. This guy's ruining my fantasy. You guys are in Billy Billy chat, I reckon. Baba Yaga hiding now the Sundering Blade. Naya destroyed by fight. Override Protocol is out. So much damage into the backline. Splash damage coming through. Baba Yaga needs some pocket. Tidal Blast onto Baba Yaga to try and go. He's looking for it. The stun is good. He finds it with Projected Edge. Slash round the corner trying to group up with the gang. They've lost the flip though. Bellisria has to bomb. He's got himself back in mech, but there are multiple picks on it now. Suzu is out. The spin will catch everyone there from Baba Yaga, and he will get that cleanup. Dive on point for Bellisria to stall it out, but the flip saves them there. Lots of volts coming back now for JD. If they get... It's going to be really tight. I don't... Solus, if they lose this next fight, the retake's going to be tough. And Bellisria's actually gone ball here to get all the way behind here. So a strange swap coming out. We've not seen too much ball. Not even Jumbin went ball in these type of situations. So we'll see if Bellisria can make it work. For now, Baba Yaga is looking for this Vendetta. Turns it round. Tidal Blast out from Mewtwo. Onto that ball. Looking for it. Stun is good. Nails it onto Noi. Now it's the Kitsune rush. Baba Yaga's thrown the Sundering Blade into the back. Can't find the kill, but has zoned Mew back. But he's messed up the slash. He can't get on. Monk's Kitsune rush, meanwhile, is allowing them to force the point. They need to be careful not to die off the objective right now. Little boot off and always will reset as well. One retake available, but they got to go fast. And Bellisria will be setting up early. If I'm JD Gaming now, the forward hold, make it hard for him to touch. You can see Tracer, Diva swaps coming out right now. They have no choice to make it work. If JD Gaming can kill him on the touch, or kill him on the rotate, there's no touch. They just win the map here and now. Override Protocol from Pineapple in Spawn, but there's no one to shoot at just yet. Bellisria's trying to hammer up on that one. They have triggered the overtime, though. Somebody let the DHL Clanker know. Kitsune rush on point, low HP on Protect. He's out of mech already. 2 kills there for Bellisria on the follow-up too, and it should just be clean up on point. And JD Gaming respond with a relatively close 3-0 on Saravasa, or as close as you can get. But they respond well, the ball swap pays off for them in the end, and they tie us up 1-1.
JTG 自己选择的苏拉瓦萨搬掉了索杰恩的情况下，3-0获胜，扳回一城。
Thank you, IO, for the 6 months tier 1.
It's the least I can do for the people who keep me updated on all things Overwatch.
Appreciate it, IO. Iro? I'm probably saying it wrong. Iro. Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate the tier 1 especially because it gets me closer to that magical 300 number. 6 months. Oh yes, resubscribed for 6 months. They've been subscribed for 4 months. This is like, I'll show you the message I get in like my activity feed. And see why it's like, it's very confusingly worded, you know?
细节上面处理的还是不够好。
但也不得不说呢，就是 JDC 这边给的压力很大呀。
Yeah, I don't know if it's like 4 months in a row, 6 months total or something like that. Oh, you pay 3 months at a time. I see. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So you've been subscribed for 4 months, you've resubscribed, you've paid for 6 months. Okay, that makes sense. That explains the confusing numbers. But thank you, though. Even paying ahead? What a guy. Who was it? Someone paid for like a year-long subscription to me as well, which is crazy. A year of me?
所以我就刚刚也聊了嘛，就第一张地图打完之后，看一下后续的这个地图。
Yeah, OWCS drops are off now. They're going to turn them back on for EMEA, so we're going to watch some China and watch some replays in the meantime.
明显你能感觉到 Pineapple 它的这个发挥是舒服了很多了，因为有可踩的这个位置就变多了嘛，可以去发挥的这些。
Oh, I've broken this.
而且对 JDC 来讲还有个好消息，他们还没搬展筹呢。
Oh wait, did anyone? I maybe forgot to remind the socials team this morning, but did the socials team get out?
对。
Oh, hold on, I can fix this while we
那你
wait.
这么看的话，SV 搬这个提速的卢笑是不是有点搬折了？有没有这种感觉？
你想说啥？帮对面搬了是吗？
对，因为你会发现 GDG 他们的这个，就 GDG 他们后排的这个
Extension of back. Yeah, let me ping the guys.
抵抗能力变强，就没有说巴巴亚卡有更好的这种切后排的那种舒适感了，有没有？
那你要是这么说，那下一把他不搬卢西奥，是不是东东也可以不拿卢西奥
Where's the channel?
那就完了。
Hunter's having a nap before EMEA.
不理他家547啊！
我说那 SV 就完了呀！你这搬一手，然后让东东找到了一个更舒服的一个选择，对吧？然后你下一手你如果不搬，那你不搬我也不玩呗。
那东东直接不玩了怎么办？
我不玩了，随意啊，随意。
是的，那我们看一下 SV 后面的储备吧，因为这张图毕竟是 JDG 选的，那不管是因为这个东西不是光地图，还有一个地图熟练度的问题，自己平时练的多不多的问题。那 SV 肯定也有自己练的多的地图，我觉得啊，离我的3:2越来越近了。
但是不管怎么样，我觉得
Hunter isn't aware of Baby Aga.
苏拉瓦萨他们自己
If you don't think he's real, can he still hurt you?
我们就看 SV 他们的自主选图是一个打出来会是一个什么样的一个效果？我觉得这个很关键。真的会影响后面的走势。如果说
Oh, nice for VODs going up. Thank you, Panda. If you missed any of the rolls this morning and you just want some nice rolly Overwatch to put you to bed, put you to sleep, check out the VODs on the VODs channel. He just broke into your house with overhead swing. Alright, a few highlights here. I'll get the ad break out of the way so we can continue to enjoy this series because we're tied up 1-1. Did you do a power ranking? Not enough. I didn't do a YouTube video. I did like a preview show on... It would have been Thursday. I just sort of did a big yapathon where I sort of talked through all the regions, with the exception of China. I talked through Korea, EMEA, North America, and I think I went pretty hot with some of the takes. Some of them in... what I would call my trademark, like it's not like my trademark move with power rankings, where I save a power rankings, I spend a bunch of time talking through all of my ideas, and then just make a hot take, and it's immediately disproven as we go into the season. So I've kept up that tradition. What were the rankings? I didn't write them down anywhere. I just kind of did them live. So I went in North America, I went Space Station Gaming, not particularly hot. Dallas in second, obviously after the RuPaul situation, not particularly hot. I went Lunex above Liquid, which is probably, that's in the hot category, that's like the biggest one. And then I went DSG 5th and Guerrilla's Disciples, now called Extinction, in 6th. In Korea, I went Falcons #1, which is probably the hot take. Crazy Raccoon 2nd, which is... It's a long season, guys, right? There's time for it to turn around. I promise you, there's time for it to turn around. There's time for him to turn around. And then I went Zeta Division in 3rd. I mean, one thing I did say, I was saying this about power rankings, right? Because everyone talks about whether I get the rankings of a placement right or not. But what I think is more important with predictions is obviously like the logic, right? Because if something surprises your expectations, surprises the logic. My main reason for putting Zeta Division in 3rd is I thought they would struggle in a Kiri-Lucio matchup against these other top teams, the Falcons and the Crazy Raccoon. And I think I'm still right. I think I'm still right. But one thing I didn't factor in, though, is what if Zeta Division just had the audacity, the aura, the ability, and the skill to just play Ana Alari on Flashpoint and win anyway, you know? What if they just did that? That bit I didn't factor in. I mean, they just still look good on Kiri-Lucio, so it's possible. I think... But I think I am probably right that Zeta Division are going to be most vulnerable in the Kiri-Lucio. I think the mistake I've actually made is I've overrated Crazy Raccoon. Ads blocked it. What did you say for EMEA? I didn't say my EMEA rankings, but the quick one for EMEA was TM first, VP second, no surprises there. And then 3rd place, this is where it gets controversial. I went Anyone's Legend in 3rd. I think I'm still right, episode 50. I went Anyone's Legend in 3rd, Alcacer in 4th, GK in 5th, and Peps in 6th. So that 3-4-5 I think is probably the bit that most people will have some kind of disagreement with. I mean, so the TLDR of it, we'll cast this game, we can talk about it more after, we've got loads of time to talk, but the TLDR is, I think, GK will collapse. I don't think they'll collapse immediately, but I worry they will collapse when it counts the most. So it's a hot take, but I'm really... I don't want them to collapse as well. I should reiterate, I like Labda, I like Ziad, I want those players to do well. I don't want their team to collapse, but I worry they will. So, we can talk about it more. Oh, we've actually got a pause, so they're actually pausing for me to finish talking. The first fight we sort of talked through, JD have just won it immediately here. It's collapse theory, exactly. GK are looking as bad. No, I don't think it's bad as Gen G. I think they're just the team most liable to a blow up. And I think... Why are we talking about Carpe? P. I don't think they'll be as bad as Gen G last year. I just think, like, in this Kiri Lucio type matchup, the biggest worry for anyone's Legend is can they get the most out of Tama? Do they have to rely on AMDP? If they have to rely on AMDP, how good is AMDP compared to these other tanks? But I expect anyone's Legend to have the highest capacity to have good macro. Oh, it's right back into it. All right, we'll talk more afterwards. Let's focus on the live action. Okay, so first point, blink and you miss it. Talk about EMEA for a minute, and you will also miss it. Solus Victorum now on to the second point and have pretty much nothing to show of it. The fight was over so quickly. Basically, no one has any ults to show for it, so it'll just be another neutral at the choke. Little Moon... Is that what it said? Little Moon just playing for the neutral here. Trade onto the Divas. The Divas in general will get bullied back a lot. Protect has made a meal of his fly here as well. Wave from Always is actually pretty good to save him. Always looking pretty decent on the Wu Yang Kieran. That's obviously the primary difference between these two comps. JD want to go fast. Always wants to go slow. Baba Yaga onto the high ground. Nice little slash there, but they will be able to group up. Suzu to save Kaneki from that second slash here, but Baba Yaga hasn't beat up a little bit, but now he has to regroup back onto the high ground. No ults just yet for either team. Little dink onto Mew now, but Littleman can't finish the kill. They'll keep the Diva away. Very low HP on all of Solus Victorum now. They have to slow it down, and all the while, JD, they've moved his payload underneath. Tidal Blast about to be available for Always, but JD are not far off to support ult of their own to response. Baba Yaga finds the slash just onto a tank. JD in no rush though, as they are about to get both support ults online, which will be the real trigger for them to go. Kitsune rush first, Monk is low, Mew will beat everyone. Doesn't catch Monk, but they keep going forward. Tidal Blast out from Always, Kitsune from Noi as well, trying to keep everyone alive. They manage to stabilize as Pineapple slides away with that overclock. Payload is still moving as Pineapple swings for a kill. Kaneki's caught underneath. Noi TP'd in there, double doubling down. It's a brawl in this back alley. For BD-Mech on to protect though. Belos Rhea still in his mech will be a significant advantage, but here comes Baba Yaga. Big damage around the corner, and Belos Rhea's health, it's just disappeared. Baba Yaga's camping a mega, and he can't do anything. Important trade snare, keep them alive in what was a messy and chaotic fight, but ultimately, double support ult used for JD Gaming and Solus hold on. I think pretty happy with that one. Now they've got DPS ults on this high ground. Kaneki's going to come trying to clear this Diva. In many ways, the Divas just have to keep running away from these Vendettas. Only so much you can do, just to avoid having your HP chunked. They've got the high ground now and looking for backline. Big slash doesn't connect, but they are in deep right now. Always is separated. Suzu is good. Noi, the Suzu is not good. It's great. It's perfect. Little Moon's going to overclock as well to help finish up that kill. And there's players stuck behind. A full Matrix Diva in his face, but Little Moon has the pocket and he has faith. They've lost Baba Yaga on the high ground though, so it's 4v4 right now. A chance to keep going. Pineapple's going to find Baba Yaga as well. A mistake. Noi has to Suzu himself out now. Protect with the bomb still ready to go. Into the back line here. Pineapple continues to swing top right. Doesn't have a rail yet, though. But they've taken a bit of space, and that payload is moving to that checkpoint. Coming up close. No support ults too if the fight goes long, JD Gaming. But there's a window for Solus before that. For now, though, they are forced back. A slash round. Kaneki's going to dive down underneath. Has to use the spin to get out of there. But that means Baba Yaga has a free shot at the back line. Goes for it. Double slide away from Pineapple. Sundering Blade from Kaneki. Shuts down Baba Yaga. Now damage onto the point. They need help desperately. Mew has the beat if they get in trouble. Monk has the Kitsune rush. But they found it. Tidal Blast out onto Protect. Looking for a stun. Big stun, but the beat from Mew is too good. The overhealth will keep everyone alive. A Kitsune rush to finish it. There's no ults just yet. Protect. Can't get back in Meg. They need to touch. Baba Yaga is here. Noi dies as he goes for it. And they're flooding on, but they're just going to get eaten up by that Kitsune rush. And the fight went long enough. No support ults came up for JD Gaming. Solus just a little bit behind on two of those key ultimates. Mainly the Kitsune rush. Zywoo play? What am I reading? CS fans in the chat. Kaneki now onto the high ground. Battling it away. Overclock from Pineapple. Looking for a few dinks. Kitsune rush from Noi underneath now. But it's not going to be anything to shut down Pineapple. Pineapple's actually going to drop for a swing. Damage onto the Diva. Not a lot else. And Pineapple will regroup with his team. 1-for-1 trade. And it'll be another neutral on the corner. Vendettas will battle it out on the high ground. Baba Yaga trying to look to engage onto this one. He's gone all the way through. Needs to get out though. He's gone way too far. Too much movement abilities on this Vendetta as the unraveling of Baba Yaga, and now with this Vendetta advantage they push in, and Kaneki is now the raid boss that Solus Victorian they can't do much about it. They're just going to go die on point, make sure they get a recontest. Always onto the Lucio here. DPS ults for the retake. Might have to pop this overclock a little bit earlier than they want. You can see already Kaneki is camping this side. Bellasria coming to help him out. But here comes Little Moon, here comes Protect, and Solus Victorian, they can go for the retake. Overclock out of it, as swings right-hand side. Suzu is going to be forced. Damage onto Kaneki, no kill. Kill onto Muvo, finds that one, slides in for more damage into the back line. Pineapple will fall too. Good overclock retake there. Little Moon finds the damage that his team can capitalise on, and JD can't get out of dodge to get their support ults up. So a reset, a hold, 2 minutes left on the clock, but the worry is... Now is the retake where you had ult advantage. Now there's going to be a situation where this stagger's going to go a long way. I was about to say, they're at ult disadvantage, basically. You know, the support ult disadvantage is significant too. But this kill, and honestly, they should have staggered for Baby Diva more. But this is going to help them a bit. Look at Noi, look at Always. They need 25%. Slow and steady. The longer the fight, the better it is for Solus Victorian, the better the chance. They have a Sundering Blade to buy him a bit of time if these support ults come in immediately. JD Gaming have this beat ready to go. They swing round the corner. Kitsune rush behind. They're going to beat first. They need time. Solus Victorian, they need to live. Sundering Blade from Baba Yaga buys them a little bit of time. They're so close to these support ults now. They try and disengage once more. They have the Kitsune rush ready to go now. Kitsune rush round the corner. Monk will match that one. Always has the beat. Mewtwo gets taken down. They don't even need the beat. Baba Yaga's just found Mew. He goes down again. And this is perfect. The bomb is out from Bellasria, but what on earth are we hoping for, Belly? Wish he could take that one back. Little Moon will get the cleanup. Continuing to look a little bit out of place on the Diva Bellasria, but a really well-managed situation from Solus Victorian. They play slow enough, they get to their ults, the kite is beautiful, they Kitsune Rush Mirror always has the presence of mind not to even beat back because they don't need it, and now it's going to be Pineapple with a clock versus Always with a beat for this final fight, and Baba Yaga. He is sneaky. Pineapple, does he know? He's about to find out. Slash doesn't connect over the top, doesn't quite line it up with the boops. They'll reset though, so they took the assassination attempt, not a lot more. Now a chance for Pineapple to swing, but his beat is ready. Always is going to beat back. Overclock there, and Little Moon shuts him down. That's a player kill. 10 seconds left. They have to run to point, but Bellasria is already demeched. 2-player advantage, tank advantage. 5 seconds left. A late touch. A miracle required for JD to get it over the line now. They are going to be stopped here. Can't even trigger the overtime here, Kaneki. And that'll be a stop on third point there. Nicely played by Solus once we got to third point. Yesterday was our most used day for OWTV. Really, Toby? That's a cool stat. really need to figure out this fantasy thing then, don't we? Shit. Says so on the analytics. Yeah. Did you make any luck with any of these solutions? I saw you talking a bit in dev chat, but a lot of it is over my head. I mean, it's still not through OWTV. It's still a separate platform, actually. But this is like the first step to getting it over.
就有一种感觉，应该是一路行推那种感觉了，但是最后对面换一手，好像还有点没招架住。
而且我刚才看这个 OWCS 的卢西奥，好像 OWCS 只死了一。
Actually, an entertaining matchup. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this game. As after all the Korean stomps we had, it's kind of like it reminds me of the Crazy Raccoon Zan game, where it still feels like in reality there's a big favorite, but Zan are showing all of that. I've got an approach now that should be a lot better. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Can I get a W, Toby? For those who don't know, Toby is the architect behind Fantasy and has been frantically working with the dev team to try and bring us stability and access to everyone to get their fantasy teams ready. Alright, I'm rooting for Solus Victorum. I like close Overwatch, I like upsets, I like an underdog. Thank you, Grills. Yeah, I might start doing this regularly, where I stream Korea early, and then last year the Korea and China games happened at the exact same time, but now China's happening a little bit later. I could squeeze a bit more OWCS into my day. I was worried my weekends were a bit light on OWCS, so now we've got more OWCS. This time it's going to be a Kiri Lucio mirror, no Wu Yang in sight on the attack here for Solus Victorum, but an opening pick, a plenty. Suzu there is good. Who is Noi a rename? I think Noi is just good. All of these Suzus have been class. He's found a few opening picks in all of this. Who is Noi? And how can I invest in him? Really great first point from Solus though. They get the better of that as well. Again, Baba Yaga looks for part on this one. Yes, Hadidas, yeah. Don't worry, I set fires. I set fire. It's on the list to do, you know. Once we get all the fantasy stuff sorted, keep your eye out for forums and keep your eyes out for horrendous takes. Noi is Korean, but an unknown player. Interesting. Alright. Support ult advantage in the hands of both the supports for Solus Victorum, and a chance to snowball this one. It is disengaged city for JD Gaming. They don't have many options once these support ults are online. A kill onto Baba Yaga would go a long way, but they have been repelled. Always is low. Oh, Pelesri has gone in pretty aggressively here. Kaneki will go for a slash. No kills. The good news for JD Gaming, this Diva Kiri Lucio comp, this Vendetta Sojourn, the most disengaging comp you could probably have. Maybe throw in a Tracer if you really want, but now a beat push. This is early. Eyes onto Mew. He's so low. Can he find the beat? He gets the beat off. Unbelievable trust from Mew, and Baba Yaga is going to blade Jax. Protect will still find a kill. Both of them have fallen there. Outrageously brave beat. Now the Kitsune Rushes will be traded on point as Protect tries to shoo it away, but Pineapple's got the clock, and the shift has been burnt from Protect. He'll use his second one now, trying to get onto that. Suzu's or Swing with that final rail. Nothing doing, and now Little Moon, he wants to respond. A game of kites, a game of back and forth. The Diva's gone a different way, and Mew has got split. He's got lost on the exit. Keep hold of your partner's hand. Do not lose him on the way. But he goes missing. Pineapple trades one back though, so we are still in 4v4, and Protect has to get off the high ground. A scrap, a brawl, everything is so hard fought. The self-destruct was even forced out of Protect underneath. Now it is Kaneki with that ult advantage. So close. It was I can't lie to you, not Coke. I could feel it coming. Now trying to get their way out of this corner onto the high ground now. Kaneki with the Sundering Blade will mean nobody can come up onto this high ground unless they want their head taken off. They're going to kite underneath and get the payload moving though, so a sensible choice from Solus in exchange. Now they will meet onto that point. Big slash through from Kaneki, and Baba Yaga, he's done so much damage on that one there. Suzu comes out from Noi but can't find the trade. A bomb was invested, but a bomb will find two. Little Moon, a late trade, not worth a whole lot. Still 3 minutes though for Solus Victorum, and this is the situation we have to worry about if we are a JD Gaming fan, which I'm not sure if we are. Always has a beat advantage, so they have to be ready to kite, they have to be ready to back it up. The key here for Solus, I think the last beat Solus went for felt a little bit early. They sort of just went super early. As we get replay on this bomb right now, I mean, a lot of them are just playing to reset, so it's not the most spectacular, but a replay is a replay. So beat advantage for Always now. Last time they went pretty early, but oh no, Little Moon goes down. The beat from Always, it's not even ready. Oh, they have gone too early, a bit too excited, an opportunity missed, and now all of a sudden that beat advantage, that Kitsune Rush advantage is gone. JD Gaming are going to get both ults, and we're just going to have to take a big old ult trade on next point. Using the term we really liberally there. We're going to try and flip around here. Protect's going to get underneath, but is he a little bit separated? Oh, the Sojin is. Where are we going? We're trying to save him, but oh dear. Do they think they're in overtime? What are Solus doing? They have so much time. Why are they inting behind like this? Are they okay? Pineapple's dead on the high ground. Baba Yaga's just going to make some stuff work because he is the king of Vendetta. A trade out of nothing, but it doesn't actually do anything for him. They're just going to have to reset. And please, for the love of God, Solus, we've already wasted a minute and a half. Let's just take a normal fight. Take a big old ult trade. We've got a Sundering Blade to use in the support ult trade here. Onto the high ground. Kitsune Rush first from Noi. Monk has not used his back yet. They are trying to step it back. They have successfully stepped it back. Monk will now respond, but it's pretty rubbish from Monk, actually. The Kaneki will go onto the high ground and try and force something to happen. Beat is available from Always here. He's going to beat first catches all 5 members. Kaneki does not get the beat in time. Pineapple also doesn't slash onto the high ground as Baba Yaga looks for him. Now he turns his attention. The clock from Little Moon here, pumping damage onto anyone who dares to look his way. There's a bomb on the bus stop, so I think it's best to wait for the next one. But Belos Ria won't be getting that next bus. He is killed out of suit. Now it is no tank for JD Gaming as they throw themselves at this point. No choice but to contest, and, well, I guess there is a choice not to contest. It's just called not contesting where you just lose. Belos Ria has come back on ball for no discernible reason. A trade onto Little Moon, but the cap is gone. Belos Ria is just going to feed some ult charge over here. Alright, Belos Ria probably going to be wanting to get himself back onto the D.Va as soon as possible, really, and he's going to do exactly that. He's in the spawn, he's on D.Va. Don't think I'd ever catch myself asking for Belos Ria to get back on D.Va, but apparently I am. Beat advantage for Always is slim and narrow, as is the Kitsune Rush advantage for Noi, but these support ults are so pivotal in any Kiri Lucio mirror, especially one like this that is so brawly. But the person who gets to go first, that can be Pineapple if he wants. He has this clock already. Boop round from Baba Yaga doesn't managed to spin anyone in, and it looks like it will remain a slow fight here. Actually, no, never mind, sorry. Clock comes through. Damage onto Protect, but no kill, no D-Mech. Late swing there as well. Last bit of Matrix, always with a beat turn. Mewtwo doesn't have the beat yet. He's trying to back it out. They could do with the beat back. Mew gets it in time and catches everyone, and he kills Little Moon. Well played by Mewtwo. Keeping his reputation in place for now. Good counter beat. Gets it off, saves everyone, and gets the kill. 1 minute left on the clock. The bomb from Protect is a comical attempt. It will now be a Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but of course, keep your eyes on Kaneki with that Sundering Blade. He'll be able to interrupt that Kitsune Rush by stopping everyone standing on it. You can't stand on the Kitsune Rush, it's getting no value. Spawn camp on the go now from JD Gaming as well. They're going to try and fly their way out. Little Moon is very separated. He needs some help. He needs some peel, but none of that is coming. Kaneki's going to double down to pile onto that kill, and they've just killed all of them here. This is a spawn camp. We're going to have to play last fight. Protect has to be careful. We can't be D-Mech late here. There's a Kitsune Rush trade still to happen in this next fight. No ults were used in that one. But it's starting to look like Solus are going to have a hard time getting through. They 2 fights away from winning the map and retaking the lead, but they have to break this spawn camp first. Suzu out from Monk. Little Moon is shut down by Belos Ria. A trade, though. Kitsune Rush comes through. Monk is holding on to his. Are they going to play for 2 fights? They have time for it. They back it up to point. They lose Kaneki here. So they are trading. They are essentially sacking this fight, JD Gaming, and keeping their Kitsune Rush for a Kitsune Rush advantage in this next fight. Needs to be careful not to lose anyone late. And there are DPS ults coming up for Solus as well. So even though JD Gaming down do have that Kitsune Rush advantage, still not a straightforward fight. Little Moon can start here with the clock once he gets it. A few percent away. Baba Yaga actually drops this one in exchange for the Sundering Blade. Trying to note it down. Kaneki can't find anything. Little Moon now with the clock, though. Kaneki actually gets the D-Mech on to Protect, though. That's a huge opening, but Little Moon still has this clock. Belos Ria is going to slow it down. Mew nearly has this beat. They have to keep touching the point now. Keep it triggered. Overtime leap in from Baba Yaga. He's so low. Now no one can touch. Always can't make it. Sensible Overwatch from JD Gaming at the end there. Lose the fight in the spawn, force out the ult, and then keep the Kitsune Rush advantage for that final fight on point when the other team have no choice to take it. The Sundering Blade even hits Protect. Even better, they get the DMEC, and they take the lead in the series. Whew.
非常离谱的一波脱节，我觉得这个可能要稍微的去多去做沟通。
Wait, did I forget to do predictions? Seems like I did. I did predictions for map 4.
但是 JDG 的这个失误率要低得多。JDG 就美国团它的决策。
Scoreboard here for ya. Yeah, there was. This is bad tennis. This is bad tennis. Yeah, EBA after this, but in like 4 hours' time, which isn't actually too long.
而且这张中程，你看巴巴亚嘎这个点法
Enough time to eat a sandwich, though.
他这张图也点了剑气，剑气加红旗斩击。这张图两个人点的是一样的，但是上张图他点的是那个转圈。
感觉转圈可能
What am I reading? Baby Aga, I just bebe. Grow up.
剑气是不是好用一点？就是可能从这个方面去考量嘛。对。但不管怎么说，
Who's this guy?
两支队伍我觉得都有机会去拿分，而且
You just get along. Yeah, you know, like, obviously the Ajax on map 1 was a classic, but he played a really good game on that midterm. I certainly am, Lemon. P2 is farming the points. Oh yeah, Animus was saying the points for map 2 are up actually. Maybe I missed that. Thank you, Bug Autism, for the first time Gaga. I feel like Bug Autism is one of the better ones to have, I reckon. Yeah, they're coming in live. So this is only for 2 and a bit maps, but yeah, these two are already on 18. Can you imagine Little Moon? He's age 30. He is born in 1996. None of those things are true. Oh wait, 96? Maybe that would be 30. Wait, is he actually 30? I thought you were just making like an old joke or something. I just can't do math. He's 26. I meant maybe this is why you asked me to use my imagination. Ooh, I'm pulling a DJ shift today. Roger that. Is Noid Chinese or Korean? Somebody told me he was Korean, and I just believe the first thing I heard. What does fantasy stand for? So on the stats, we don't do it for China, but what we do for some of the other regions, for Korea and North America and EMEA, is we play a fantasy game. So I can show you on some of my Korean ones, but basically you get to build a team. You get a certain amount of budget, but players cost different amounts. You build your fantasy team, and then they score points based on their performance in the actual game. You know, how many limbs they get, how much healing, damage, everything like that. They lose points for deaths, you know, so there's a bit of up and down, a chance to maybe go negative if you play really bad. But you score those points, you compete against everyone else, you see where you end up in the leaderboard. This isn't all the scores in yet, but shout out Sandpaper Sammy at the top at this very early stage. But yeah, basically you score points. Shut up, Westy. You score points based on how they perform. So that's what this website's showing. It's showing what they would have scored in fantasy. We don't currently run it for China, but that's just what they would have scored. Right, let's look at these map 3 points. 12.5 for Belly. Oh, thank you, Power Puika. Appreciate the 15 months. A tier 1 as well. Yes, we will get that extra 10% out of Jeff. Yes, another tier 1 from Course Comet, 13 months. We are going to get that 10% out of Jeff's pocket. I'm sure of it. I'm coming for you, Bezos. There's nothing you can do. Eight points for always, actually, during all of that. Like, total scores on the map, 28.5 for Mew. Very respectable. I don't know what his 10% is. So basically, the way Twitch works is by default, out of every sub, a tier 1 sub this is, or tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, Twitch take 50% and they give 50% to you. If you reach regularly 100 tier 1s or more, which I've done over a 3-month period at least, you get 60% and Twitch take 40. And then if you hit the 300 number, you go from 60-40 split to a 70-30 split. The 300 number is quite hard to hit. So me and Hunter are both targeting if we can hit that 300 number. I think I'm on like 160, maybe a little bit more now, out of 300. So you have to do that a few months in a row, but I feel like as we hit OWCS and World Cup all starting, like if there's a time to do it, the time is now. Boost for subs. Boost for subs. Did Team Liquid ever find a new flex support? They certainly did, Gizzy. They found a Saudi Arabian DPS player called Escanor, and he is going to be their flex support tonight when they play. If you can believe it. And if you can't believe it, well, eventually you're going to have to face reality. How many total subs? Around now, it's at like 450 or 452. Obviously, the ones that don't count for... This is why it's quite hard to hit, because primes don't count and gifted subs don't count towards that that revenue share change target. It's only tier 1s, tier 2s and 3s directly purchased for yourself. Yeah, when they do the big promotions, I'll go up. But even those promotions, I don't think I hit the number because so much of it is gifted and everything. Alright, it looks like we're going to Havana, and JD Gaming will be banning Kiri, and Solus Victorum will be banning the Symmetra. I didn't realise. Yeah, the promotions are always massive. How long do you get to keep the split? So you have to trigger the split upgrade. You have to hit it 3 months in a row. So we're going to be targeting this for a while. But once you hit it once, it triggers for 12 years. And if you hit 3 months in a row within that 12 months, it re-triggers from that point, if that makes sense. So you have to hit it 3 months in a row first to initially trigger it, but you trigger it for 12 months. But once you trigger it once, you can keep re-triggering it and just sort of extending the deadline or extending the term infinitely. Did I say years? Yeah, I meant months. Alright, we're going into it. Lock in X, mate. Close for Preds. We're on to Havana, and there's a Sim ban and a Kiri ban. And it looks like it's a Sigma Bap Elari. Real classic here from Solus Victorum. Baba Yaga actually will be starting on the Tracer here as well, and it's going to be a slightly different look though out of JD Gaming. They are on the Wu Yang Anna here, so almost a real dive comp here. Belos Ria will not go Winston or Bull for love nor money. He will play Diva. Sigma Swing comes out, and Pineapple's going to give him a little juke around the corner, hits the dink on the way past as well. No kill will come of that, but a bit of space to work with. Let me get you some more game volume here. Kaneki's going to kill Baba Yaga, so that is an opening pick and plenty of room to work with now, as Protect is going to try and back it up with his team here, but keen for a late kill if they can. But Kaneki's playing it relatively slow. A rock actually connects from Protect as well. He's doing decent damage in all of this. He's already 70% to a Flux, and he's even considering a little flank onto the high ground. Where are we going, Protect? He's going to run into Pineapple, a rock from the top ropes. Protect needs help out of this one. The lamp comes through. The lamp has been taken down, but the lamp was perfect. And the Sigma from the top ropes. Baba Yaga is back on his trademark vendetta, and he has killed Mew as well. What a play from Protect. Top rope rock and a little stagger onto the baby Diva, and all of a sudden everything is looking cushy for Solus. They're chasing this Tracer all the way back to spawn. No, not for China. For everything but for Korea, EMEA, and North America, they'll do OWCS drops, and Pacific and Japan. But Korea, EMEA, and everyone's happening today. But no China. Baby Gaga, grow up. Who's in Billy chat? Nano is available for Monk right now. He's going to drop that onto Belos Ria. Defensive Flux is a possibility, but Little Moon has been deleted. He's got that Diva, but the Nano Boost will help mitigate some of that damage. Protect will push forward anyway. Noi has found a kill. Belos Ria is deep behind, and this Vendetta is going to bully this Diva to no end. D-Mech there, Noi is pushing forward. He thinks he's Violet, and he might just be right. He's been traded. So, in many ways, he is very right. Protect will get the clean up now, and Baba Yaga will continue to take out this left-hand side. Kill on the baby. Baby on baby violence right there. And another stall out here. Lamp was used to make sure there are no trades coming. Well, it's a little bit laggy all of a sudden, isn't it?
对位裂空的时候还是很舒服。前面换了战车之后，
All right.
圈了。
Always with a window ready to go, but there are so many ults on the side of JD Gaming here. Could really do with some DPS ults or something else to respond with here if you're solus. Maybe even an early window to keep them pinned back. Buy yourself a bit more time. Protect will be marking the payload for now. Tidal Blast comes out onto Kaneki. Eyes on his backline, eyes on this window. He's got eyes on that Baptiste. No lamp, but lamp is here now just in time for a pulse bomb. Perfect pocket. I actually really like Always. This guy's just good, you know. Baba Yaga's killed Belos Ria again because he is having a real problem on D.Va, but a trade onto the tank means it is not out over yet, but it might just be now. Little Moon with the cleanup. One player left behind. Where does Kaneki think he's going? He's running towards the second point now, and there's a Vendetta chasing him. He's got himself underneath. Baba Yaga's going to have a real look for this one. Just throw in the projected edges, though. Can't catch him. Mewtwo going to make his way onto the brick. But now as the big ult swing, Monk is going to have another nano turn. Again, Protect is close to the Flux. Last time he used the Flux as a defensive tool, but it was a little bit late onto the Sojourn to save him. The Nano Boost is already out. Protect doesn't have that one, but Sleep is good, though. Was that Sleep? Oh, it must have been a stun? I'm not even sure. Must have been a rock, that's what it was. Protect now gets a kill with Mewtwo into the back with that Flux as well. Protect doing it all. Appeal, rock, and aggressive Flux. Velos Ria is on 1 HP here, trying to get pocket. The nade is good from Monk. Mew is coming back on. Lucio Protect has died. They have to take over touch. Now they have to get on it. D-Mech is there right now. Pineapple is running on, trying to force it through. There's a Vendetta now. His lamp's on point. Pistol is out from Pineapple, trying to hold on. He's beating everyone down. The nade is good from Monk. It gets him over the line. The slide on one more time. Oh, but JD Gaming at the death. They've managed to do it. Important nades from Monk there at the end. That was fight was in the balance. So they managed to trade out onto Protect there, open it up. Mewtwo is going to go back onto Brig now. They have a little bit more time to work with. Captive Sun and Window coming up. Double support ult, but not a scary double support ult like a Kirilisio. Just kind of need a just sort of try and get a kill type ult. Protect now holding onto this high ground above the Brig, and Mew's going to get poked out as well. Tries to eat the Pulse Bomb, cannot. Protect is low, might need a lamp. The pocket though, pretty good. Oh, Captive Sun trying to trade for kills. Mew will be traded. Monk will be traded as well. Kaneki's going to be traded. At a certain point, these trades just mean they win the fight. They're going to try and find Belos Ria out, but he should be good to give a reset in spawn. You can see Baba Yaga doesn't want to commit out there. They did obviously lose their tank as well. Mew is now going to try Wu Yang. Will any of these heroes work for him? MVP Noi, I agree. Random chatter from China. It's going to be a nano turn for Monk soon. Again, limited peel tools available, but they're kind of just doing it the old-fashioned way. They're just looking after each other. Protect goes for a defensive rock. And look at the sneaky baby. Where's the baby gone? They don't know. Looks at it, slash onto the backline here. Wave there, second slash. He goes all in. He dies for it actually as well. So Monk and Mew are able to get the punish on that one. And now Belos Ria's got eyes on the backline. Nano timing is ready. He goes through the window. Huge damage. Lamp has been forced. He kills through it anyway. But Nano Diva does so much. Protect tries to take a little backstep as Belos Ria flies through. Protect actually gets a kill onto Kaneki there. A slash away, but the trades are good for JD Gaming. And now Belos Ria can keep everyone boxed in at this choke. Might be a step too far for Baby Yaga as well. And look at this payload roll the entire way too. They might have just messed up this second point recontest, and with 30 seconds and diminishing on the board, they'll just be able to tap it in and extend this. Not sure actually. Not sure, Bennett. Probably. I'll ask Chen. Let's see if we can find it out. Pineapple now swinging round, just beaming damage onto anyone who has the audacity to have a head in front of him. Now Belos Ria is going to find that left-hand side, try and clear him out as well. They force an awkward rotation here for the Alari. Noi is going to get pocketed through all of it though, and make him regroup onto this one. Protect has taken the more forward position to try and stall out this payload. Now the slash comes through over the top. Rock is out, doesn't find anything, but Little Moon connects for rail as Kaneki goes forward, and they can clear this Diva out of the high ground too. We actually want to catch the Diva. Baba Yaga is awfully low. Don't know if he can find the baby in all of this. He cannot! And Pineapple's actually killed Little Moon from main, so now Belos Ria can keep going. Boost, boost, boost. He's going to find the Alari on the high ground, so that's another kill for him. Protect has found a trade in main though. Should still be enough kills for him to crack it open. Protect needs to be careful not to die on stagger too long. He's managed to kill Kaneki as well. It's a second kill for Protect. Protect is doing good work as well. Is Chen? No, Chen is like Chen is one of the Chinese casters. He's kind of just a guy I know who He knows for people to ask in China for stuff. Alright, 5 ults for Solus Victorum. Only 40 seconds left. Feels pretty holdable to me. Starting onto the high ground here. JD Gaming don't have a lot of great options. It's a Flux and a Clock going through the Sundering Blade too. It's 2 kills out of it though. A pretty expensive way to get 2 kills. Might be final fight. The sleep is good though, but here is Protect with the Rock, and he will protect his Vendetta out of that one. There's 20 seconds left though, and Bellisri has stayed alive for a late touch. Mewtwo coming back on the Cat too. It's going to be a taxi back, presumably for Monk as well. So they're really playing for this one, but they're hunting down Bellisri at 8 seconds left. Bellisri needs more time. He's died before overtime now. Pineapple with the override protocol. Captive Sun in the air. He's looking for the Cat. Just shoot it at the point. We'll shoot it onto Kaneki now. A Cat into spawn on the Widow, but here comes Noi to look after him. Widow pack from Little Moon here, and it's going to be desperate touch. They got too much value out of those first 5 ults, and they will get the hold here on 3rd point. Yeah, Chen is the caster. I don't know if he's casting this one in particular, but he's one of the casters for China.
他一个激速低网往你脸上冲，后面3个人成吨的伤害全吃完，而且还把你撞出躲水的那个范围里面。
I thought Bellisri retired. No, he's just been playing in China for a while. He's been on Rock Esports and they failed to qualify for a lot of lands, so it's very reasonable not to have seen Bellisri play in a while. But he's been chugging away in China. Not super successfully. Noi is good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Noi. I think Protect looks fairly good actually as well, especially on the Sigma.
我觉得从阵容上来看的话，因为 Diva 这个阵容首先是吃资源，
I've got a message.
其次就是他有点像单文，最多配合可能已经贴近到后排的这种人，那其他兄弟可能在正面就要吃西格玛的这个压力。
Okay, so life on the line, right? Series on the line. They are at match point, and JD, wow, it wasn't a full cap.
这2年 Diva 玩的特别多。
I'll just find it, Camel. It's not like that. You know what, Camel? 200 gifted. Just remind me afterwards. We can find it because we're gonna have a big old bit of downtime. I should have corrected him here. You know, I should have milked for Camel, right? I should have milked for Camel. All right. Solus Victorian playing to keep themselves alive in this series. Sentences you don't expect to say in a day. Bellisri is taking the Sigma Mirror now. Based on the voices, you think it is actually Chen here? Yeah, I don't recognize. I've only talked to Chen on Discord, so I don't actually know what he looks like, or what he sounds like. Maybe he's catfishing me, but I don't think so. Lots of damage for Bellisri here, but defensive Sigma often has a great opportunity to charge that Flux faster, and Bellisri is taking full advantage of that right now. As a result, Always is going to get a faster Nano, but who's the Nano target here? Maybe a Vendetta? Maybe just for Sigma. For now, though, Kaneki's actually shut down Noi on the flank, which means an end to this push is nigh for Solus. They're just going to slow it down, reset, wait till they get this Nano. And then the question is, does it go on to Protect to try and win that Sigma battle on the front line, or is Baba Yaga going to be turbocharged onto a key target? Nade comes out as they try and bully back Bellisri here, but the Rock is good from Belly, and he's looking good on the Sig for now. Baba Yaga is down, and that means maybe one of the Nano targets they wanted isn't available. You can see this high ground position for Pineapple is just brutal to push into. Protect's taking so much damage. Kaneki even threatening to try and get the kill. Protect's scrapping it out for his life in this corner. They will manage to stabilize, but all this damage, all of this time, these picks, is bought JD exactly what they need. Ultimates to combat this one. Now all of a sudden they have a Nano to match any Nano aggression. It's a Nano onto Baba Yaga, defensive Nano onto the Sigma. Flux now from Bellisri comes out as well. It's just going to be on to Protect on the front line. Protect will survive, and Baba Yaga tailing this Nano takes Pineapple off the high ground. Now a chance for Little Moon to take the power position, get on the high ground, clear him out. Bellisri is in quite a committed position here, so I don't know if there's a way out for Belly. He's got full pocket. Kaneki tries to take the opportunity of a flank behind, but he can't find anything. Noi is just ignoring him. They've lost Protect in the front line, though. How has Bellisri survived? They've kept him alive through that, but Noi has still found 2. There's a tank advantage. Bellisri is still there, and despite these picks, Bellisri will just be the anchor. He will stop point, and he will send them back for another fight. They did have to burn both support ults there. And they burnt the Flux early, remember, so there's a Flux and a clock advantage for Solus. Bear in mind, I think the overclock does match up quite nicely into the override protocol as well. But Pineapple just with a kill. Noise had such a good series, but a couple of deaths before the fight begins on this attack have really hurt Solus. Baba Yaga's going to force the recall onto this Tracer, looking for a little bit more. He needs help on this flank, though. He's going to slow it down now. Remember, Noi was picked, so he's not in that position. Little Moon slid onto the high ground, but Pelos Ria, a rock and a water. Oh, no. Those are Little Moon's two big weaknesses, rocks and water. And that's going to be another pick, and poor old Solus, when they need it most, they just can't get a 5v5. Protect is low underneath, and oh my god, it feels like they've just been bleeding out for these entire 3 minutes. Is he a fire type? Yeah. I couldn't figure it out quickly enough in my head. All of a sudden now JD Gaming have a much more reasonable ult situation as well. They've blown their opportunity, Solus, but they are not out of it yet. 30 seconds to make it work, but an override protocol in spawn. Nano boosted as well, and Pineapple will kill everyone. Third one as well. Everything for Pineapple. There's 20 seconds left for Touch is hard. Pineapple might have gone too far here. He's got the pistol out and Protect will kill him, but 10 seconds left. Protect has to walk. He has the Flux. He might have to use it early. Who is getting the touch? Protect is walking for it. He needs all the help in the world. Can anyone make it? Someone else needs to go. Oh, Waze! He gets himself a point. The overtime is triggered. Now the Flux comes through. An overclock on 1 HP. Little Moon is shut down. The Flux damage is there, though. Kaneki is battling it out. He's killed Noi onto the point. Protect is low. Oh, Waze is low. Amping it up. Holding on. Kaneki is forced away for now. Solus are clinging on by the skin of their teeth in this series. Pineapple is coming back on Widow because he's just taking the piss, surely. It's going to be a Tracer and a Juno for Monk to get back quickly. Something a bit more sensible. They have a Tidal Blast and they have the Flux once they get back. Flux early from Belos Raider, a Sundering Blade to throw at him as he comes out. But can anyone touch? Belos Raider gets the kill onto Baba Yaga. Lamp can't save him, but Tidal Blast, they force him back. Protector's going to go down. The retake looks good. Belos Raider is all over it. They can't get the touch. The retake, the full hold. They nearly clutched it out at the end, but all the mistakes beforehand, all the early deaths, the bleeding of time, it was just too much for Solus to recover from. And JD will close it out.
老生常谈的一个问题就是，
The one on the right is Chen. Oh, okay, thank you. Nice to put a face to a name. This probably also means he won't respond to my DM about the replay codes right now.
敢于去秀操作，我觉得这个是很明显的一个优点。但是守望先锋这个游戏，你看，其实来到后面，包括推大白。 包括混合，包括推车图，它都是一个讲究，就是你需要去把控。
If you believe in Mew, you believe in Mew too.
哎，我提一嘴，东哥这个
All right, scoreboard here.
可以啊，打了8400的伤害，没问题。就是我在想，他们选这张哈瓦那会不会
extra EWC spots confirmed? As it has in like they've confirmed there'll be the number of land spots. Let's get eyes on this quickly. Coordination at the highest level. Here are the details. What sort of WDG nonsense is this? But they just started the tweet with coordination at the highest level. Alright, so we've got Title Defender 1 slot, Champions Clash winner gets 1 spot, Asia gets 2, Japan gets 1, Pacific gets 1, America gets 3, EMEA gets 3, China gets 3, and South America gets 1. Korea soft getting screwed here if they don't win Champions Clash, right? Oh no, because Falcons get the title defender, don't they? So there'll at least be 3 Korean teams. Yeah, it still feels a little bit unfair, doesn't it? Yeah. They still get 3 guaranteed, but it maybe still feels a little bit unfair. Yeah, it's still at least 3 from Korea, so it's like a really roundabout way to balance it. Yeah. So they could potentially send 4 as well.
而且不得不说啊，今天菠萝确实来到后续的这个推车图也好，就除了第一张地图越往后走，它的手感真的是越来越好了。
Groups are different? Sorry, I wasn't looking at groups. 16 teams, 2 groups of 8. Yeah, so previously they did smaller groups, like 4 groups of 4. Double elimination. 6, so it's 8 groups. It's going to be double elimination group, all matches best of 3. Top 4 per group advance to playoffs, and then it'll be an 8-team single elim, similar to how we've had. All matches best of 5 except grand finals. Double elim group, yeah. So there's basically going to be 2 mini double elim tournaments. That's going to be so many games. How long is this? 29th to the 2nd of August. Anyone got Canada? 29th. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 5 days. 5-day tournament, yeah. Where's the Jafonzo Award? Yeah, maybe they're just doing away with that. Is China OWCS done now? Yes, that was the last game of the day. We're going to be waiting for EMEA, which starts in a few hours, so... Whew. Map 4 stats added. Let's take a look at our imaginary fantasy. I imagine that last one was pretty one-sided. Baba Yaga. Only good for 3 maps, really. Always actually looked really good. Someone telling me Noi was Korean as well. Were you able to update that, Artemis? Hey, Tom. Hi, Wendy.
3-1的比分拿到了本场比赛的胜利。其实这场比赛看起来，我觉得过程没有大家想象中的那么的
This one, no, this one.
3-1的解说主持也算是
Little Moon was the problem. I actually wanted this one.
没有想到说京东一上来就吃到了一个非常大的压力。那小豆老师对于刚刚结束的这场比赛有什么想说的呢？
相信大家其实
Viewers more than Kaneki. Yeah, Kaneki, vendetta problems, right? Easy to die. 42.5. Half a big belly. Yeah, Noi Young Korean. Yeah, are you still got me on Artemis? Any chance we get that one updated quick? Updated? Ah, already on it. Perfect. Class. There we go. Lovely.
那一上来，甚至包括 protect 这个点，其实在这个设备上也好，还是在这个思路上也好，可能会有一点点受限。那到后面开整体的这个
Wait, Niwa's more damage than Kaneki?
他们在自己的应对方面
Oh, in that final map, you mean? Alright, not overall.
那聊到了巴巴亚嘎，那就多聊
He was playing Wu Yang, wasn't he? Yeah, playing Wu Yang. What was Kaneki on? Tracer Vendetta? Just doing a lot of nothing, I guess, really, huh? I guess it's kind of similar to Baba Yaga. Maybe it's just Havana, possibly. Just rough. If you aren't the hit scan player. Yeah, compare that to Pineapple and Little Moons, like, yeah. Yeah. EMEA waiting room. I'll change that. If you're watching on YouTube as well now, thank you for watching. I left it up while we were watching China, but I'm gonna turn it off now, and there'll be a new YouTube stream up for when we make our start on EMEA. So don't worry, there'll be another YouTube stream up for that. I just need to end it because YouTube doesn't allow VODs that are longer than 12 hours. So ending that one now. Bang. Closing Billy because it has a tendency just to be...